Let's get ready to rumble!
Gonna roll that back twice?
I guess so. It's so nice. We got to do it twice. Let's give it another go.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Like the new intro.
What up? What up? Welcome into Saturday Night Sports. We're live. You guys have been waiting all week for the best damn live betting sports show on the universe here on the planet. Fired up. Appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out with us here. Just getting in, just getting ready. We got plenty of time here. Looks like the first prelim pops off at about 10 after or maybe quarter after 6. So appreciate you guys getting in. We got plenty of housekeeping to do before we get to business. Let's check in with the boys here. You guys can find them out there Wednesday nights. They're doing their thing. We got First Strike, the apex predators of the octagon, your bookie's worst nightmares. We got Subhuman Gaucho, JM Hockey 19 MMA Jeff. What's good, boys? Jeff, how's your Saturday going, and what do you think about tonight's card?
As always, looking forward to tonight's card. Saturday's going great. I had a couple of golf bets I was rolling with and some early baseball and looking to get into things this evening.
Looking to get into it. We got Sub in vacation mode. Look at this guy styling. He's got the shades on. He's ready to go. He's outside enjoying himself as he should on a Saturday summer afternoon. Sub, my guy, how you doing?
Great, man. Got to enjoy the decent weather while you can. And I'm looking forward to tonight. This is going to be a fun card. I thought it was going to be more challenging from a betting perspective than it is. I think there's some good spots out here, and we got Copa action. I got some on a couple plays on those 8 o'clock games. So lots to look forward to.
As do I. We've got ourselves plenty of action tonight. You guys know the deal here. UFC is the mainstay. We get involved in all the action that is the UFC. Try to be clear, concise, and articulate with the plays that we have. No guessing games at the end. Who was on what side? Then we got ourselves some Major League Baseball. That pops off. There's 2 windows. There's the 7 o'clock window, and then there's the 9:30, 10 o'clock window for Major League Baseball. You know we got your action covered there. We got tons of things happening. There's WNBA action tonight. You know we got some looks in the WNBA. We got Copa. We got a little game here between, is it Argentina and Peru? That should be a lot of fun to talk about. And who knows? Who knows what else? Maybe I'll get the GoPro out. We'll go live and we'll see if there's some snails crossing the street after this rain. Then we can bet on that as well. That's what we do here on Saturday, you guys. Appreciate everybody rocking with us here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. And as always, get your action in the chat. We want to see what you guys are doing just as much as what we're talking about here live on screen. It's a community working hard to strike those bookies right in the pocket. So let's keep doing just that. We've had ourselves a hell of a run the last couple of shows particularly, and we want to keep it going here. It was a great week thus far. We've been moving and shaking. You know, we started off, we had Subhuman Gaucho's birthday, big game 7 out there for the NHL. Now we're down to the truly dog days of summer. And this will be the last UFC show before the 4th of July. So they take off the big nationally, federally recognized holiday. So there won't be a UFC fight night next week. We'll still bring you guys some action out there. But let's see what you guys are doing out there in the chat. Deer Slayer Skis in the house. He's at a grad party. This will be checking in. He likes Delete Day. It's Delete Day for this guy out there. And a big move there for the Marlins to knock this up. Johnny C's in the house says, what's the MLB plays? Mikey, you're rolling right now. Right now, I'm rolling on this Miami Marlins. We got the under. I got the Marlins. I took them on the money line as well. We're rocking. I'm trying to get that cash out there. Let's go. Kenny Wood says, betting on snails equals 1-800-GAMBLER. Oh, no. Sometimes those obscure markets have the best odds. Flea Mathis in the house. There's my guy, Justin McKelvey, the stacks play of the day with our guy, Justin, in the house. Nicholas Handy's out there. Ice Viking says, I'm here to win Dave's money. We're going to talk about just that momentarily. Kenny Wood says, what's up, Mike, Jeff, and Gaucho? Let's kick ass and chew bubblegum tonight. I don't know about the bubblegum, but I'm down to kick some ass. Oldie says, what up, ladies? What up, Oldie? Futon Bet says, let's get this cash, buddy. Fletcher Berry's in the house. There he is. Yikes on the ball. Yeah, man. Yeah, Boston not looking so good. Not looking so good on that one. Late minute, but, if you noticed, slid a little JPZ custom track in there. Justin McCovey says, fellas, Ice Vikings got the thumbs up. Silent Rob says, Mikey's got buttons. Yeah. Oh, we got some new buttons to push, too. Chuckler 23 is in the house. What up? He says, first fight equals Simone is it Simon or Simone? By sub plus 3-1. Juggler 23, I like your action. We'll talk about that momentarily. Always happy to see my guy Juggler 23 out there, shares us the wise guy reports across the board. Fletcher Berry says, Sub and Jeff, what up? From Londo. What up? Let's go.
What up?
Londo.
Ice Vikings in the house. He says, on the universe. Yeah, I tongue twisted that one, Ice Viking. There's Trisha M. Hey, all, got the assassins on screen. Perky Bumps in the house. Salute, Pimp, Jeff, and Gaucho. Salute to the hottest chat in the game. You guys already know what's up there. Let's do just that. Stimmy OG says, yo, what it like, fellas? Fletcher Berry says, hey, Perk, shout out to you. I think he's shouting out Perky. Ice Viking says, hiding more bee stings with the glasses. We'll get a bee sting update shortly. We're definitely curious to hear how that thing's advancing. It sounds like it was a little relapse opportunity the other day. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but we'll get to the bottom of that as well. Perky says, Fletch, shout out my man. Tarek B's in the house says, what up, fellas? Looking forward to the stream. Always lots of laughs and let's cash. My guy RVD 420 says, what's up, guys? Happy Saturday. Enjoy it. Let's get it tonight. Trish M says, Messi scratched from Argentina last night. So I hit a little tie action at plus 300. Trisha M becoming the footy expert. Trisha M out there. Kenny Wood says, Mike, betting snails. Yes, sir. Ice Viking says, that was hilarious when you guys were shit talking each other during game 7. Yeah, it would have been a lot better for me if the Oilers had won, but nonetheless, shit talking is shit talking. There's our guy Barney. What up, Barnell? He says, is that Oliveira? Plus 210, inside the distance, plus 350. And we got our guy Stacks coming in with that cash. He gave us easy cash today. You guys see what's going on with our guys Stacks. Keith, every stride says, what up, Mike? MMA Jeff and Sub. Hope you cash big on these fights tonight and a good slate of MLB. Let's get it. DJ Hardy in the houses, LFG. You guys know the deal. We got to get to work. Let's talk about housekeeping item number 1. Dave's giveaway, the $100. Last week we capitalized. Last week we hit him in the face. We got that soccer game parlayed with the main event and Bobby Knuckles. Dave went heavy. He's coming out there. He's going to give away. No contest on this one. Just a straight giveaway, $100. What do you got to do? You got to get over to X. You got to make sure you like and subscribe to the channels, both ours and Dave's, Sports Money and Picks from Dave. And you got to like and retweet the message that was put out there on Thursday night. So we gave you guys plenty of time to do it. I'll drop it back in the chat for anybody that has not gotten there yet. Let's see if I can't get this out there. Want to make sure everybody's involved. Second, we are in subscriber-only mode in the chat. Very important you take that time to subscribe. We're going to ask you guys when we get to the giveaway exactly if you want to be involved. It's going to be, it's either a duck race or a horse race. I don't know what kind of race it's going to be, but it's going to be a race. We're going to go back on screen. We got the bumps worked out of this thing, the kinks worked out of it. And we're going to ask you guys to comment in the chat, yes or no, if you want to be included, Y or N. So take the time now if you haven't subscribed to the channel and make sure you do. It's going to be about a 5-minute delay from when you subscribe to when you'll be able to comment in the chat. So we want to make sure that you guys get all of that stuff taken care of as well. And I'm going to take the time to pop a little "we're live" comment out there on Twitter so everybody knows where to find us. But Jeff and Gaucho, the first fight popping off here, we were talking just a little bit about it. I think we got about 15 minutes till we get to work here. We got Ricky and Vinicius. We got the number 14 bantamweight, the number 58 bantamweight from Brazil versus the U.S. Talk to us, boys. What's going on with this first fight? We saw some sub opportunities out there. I like that as well from our guy, Juggler 23, breaking it down for us there. But Sub, why don't you kick it off? Talk to us about this first fight. And I'm just going to put this little housekeeping piece out there for Twitter.
Yeah. Well, the way I thought about this before I looked too hard into it early in the week there, I did parlay Ricky in a chalk parlay, and I put him in a sub parlay as well. Now the chalk parlay, all the lines got steamed, so I was able to cash out and even make a few pennies there. And that's kind of where my mind went. You know, I was pretty confident in Ricky before digging in. And after digging in, I kind of want a little piece of Vinicius Oliveira round 2, round 3 KO. I think he's pretty live here. His takedown defense isn't bad, but he is a little wild on the feet, gets out ahead of his skis sometimes, kind of reaches for punches. I think Ricky probably does take him down. And I worry a little bit about Vinicius Oliveira's gas tank. But even when he gets tired, he does tend to fight through it. And, Ricky Simone, a little bit chinny nowadays. And he's not that old at 31, but I think there is some tread on those tires. And, Vinicius Oliveira comes out of, I'm blanking the name of the camp, Sombra something MMA.
Sombra team.
Yeah,
Sombra team MMA.
Yeah. They're not a bad club. And, a lot of these guys are known for, running those extra supplements. I have no doubt that Vinicius probably dabbles in those too. So, let me get on the side of the guy with some extra juice. Absolutely massive bantamweight. And I think if he can avoid enough of the takedowns, I think that that KO round 2, 3 is very live. So little spot on the dog here and a little spot on the KO 2 and 3. And I do still have Simone in that submission parlay. So hopefully we get a submission on one side or a KO on the other. That's kind of where my mind is at right now.
I was kind of feeling the same way. I was back and forth on this one. I'm leaning Ricky. I didn't want to pay the juice on him though. So I actually threw Ricky in on an open parlay, but I also like the under in this one. I don't see this one finishing by the judges here. So, I agree with everything you said. The other thing I liked about Ricky too, which led me to more leaning to him, was the American top team out of Portland is where he's training. So those ATT boys, they don't fuck around out there. So I think Ricky's going to get this done inside the distance, but I officially played under 2.5, and then Ricky in the open parlay. But I do think this is going to be an exciting fight. Mm-hmm. I'm hoping there's not a whole lot of wrestling. I hope there's more striking, but we'll see what happens.
Well,
momentarily.
Yeah, I got a little bit more on the Oliveira KO side. So yeah, that was one thing too that kind of got me off Simone, was that he does kind of fall in love with his hands, and it's really not his bread and butter. He's way better off mixing in as much wrestling as possible, but you can't really trust the guy to do so. I see Gerardo Hernandez, Simone, and over 1.5 minus 135. I don't mind that, cutting down the juice that way. I don't see Simone finishing him early. This dude's real hard to knock out, and he could take him down, get his back real quick, but I don't see it happening early anyway.
Nicholas Handy, that's a good look, my friend. I think I feel the same way. I don't know what that number was. What number did you get that at?
You talking to me? Sorry.
No, I was talking to Nicholas Handy. He said he likes the fight inside the distance. I like that play. I didn't think my number wasn't that good, at least in my book. I think the under 2.5 I snagged at minus 120, which I felt was a fair way to play this one.
I like what our guy G did there with Simone and the over 1.5. I will be doing quite a bit of that. Fili says, Pimp, can you just pin the tweet we need to like and retweet?
Fili said he's in and out, so he might not be able to snag the link out of here.
I don't know that I can, only because I've got my record pinned to the tweet from last call. I guess I can. Let me just copy and paste this here. Let me do just that.
Wine time. I like that play there. Ricky and Touchy Feely parlayed together, plus money. I do like Andre in that fight as well.
I don't know if I trust them at chalk there, though.
No, I was actually talking to Wine Time earlier about that specifically. Just trying to, I put Fili and Robertson in a parlay, Gillian Robertson, and that turned into some plus money. So I like that quite a bit as well.
Yeah, I like Joe Rob tonight. Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of fun, boys. Feels like Game 7 all over again. Lots of opposite sides in head-to-head bouts here. I pinned it for you there, Flea. It is pinned to my my homepage on X. And look, I'm on the sub process here. I took the sub in round 2 for my PSR contest entry. And I like the big boy to get the job done here. And I think it's a nice, the number tells you what you need to know about this one. I get this never been sub process, but just kind of shopping the books, looking at the odds. I think the sub's the way to go. And I went with the sub in round 2 as well. So first fight, you guys know what I do with the first fight. Not afraid to take that L, but if I get a big hit, it's going to be just that. So a couple other things that I put out there. I'll drop these in the chat as well for everybody. Finally, got a little early action out there where I was able to build a couple of finishing type of props as well. So there's some nice action that I put out there. I say put it out there. I gave it to the boys earlier today, but let me drop this one out there. I like this one here. Let's see. I'm going to put this in the chat for you guys. Talbot sub, which is plus 600, and Boudet sub, and that will pay plus 34.75. Both these ass clowns to finish by sub. And I'm excited about it. So we'll see if we can't get that cash home. Some big shots here. Took some other parlays and stuff like that. But they are walking out to the ring. So it worked out well that we got things popping off when we did. Ricky Simone from Pendleton, Oregon. One of 3 Oregon-born fighters. Taking the ring, tatted up. Looking like a bad man. He looks like a bad man. I'm fired up about this card tonight, you guys.
Let's get ready to rumble!
It's going to be a banger tonight. Shout out to Michael Buffer making the introduction for the Flyers' first-round draft pick this year. Excited. We're ready to roll. It's going to be a ton of fun, guys. Get yourselves ready. Pace yourselves. We got a big night ahead of us. Tons of action galore. Some current games. It's tough to give out any of these spots now because they're all cooking. The Marlins are now up 3-2. Hopefully you heard me when I said they tied at 2-2. The Cubs are up 5-3. We're looking good there. The Guardians are up 7-2. We're looking good there. Astros are down 6-4 to the Mets in the bottom of the 6th. No play there. The A's and the Diamondbacks. I've got the Diamondbacks first 5 minus a half cash, but I've got the Diamondbacks and the under was plus 175, so that's looking good. The Pirates and the Braves, they're tied at 1, bottom of the 7th. Look at Skeens, right? But Skeens can't go out there and hit. You need the team to give him the run support, so maybe a shot for Atlanta. Yeah, I sucked on the Red Sox. That sucks. The Nats are up 8-1 on Tampa. And then 7:15, we got the Dodgers and the Giants and the Rangers and the O's for upcoming Major League Baseball. So we got about an hour before that stuff pops off. We got the Copa at 8 p.m. That's 8 p.m. Eastern start, I believe, for the Copa. Again, Argentina, Peru. Subs got some plays. I got a play. And I'm sure Jeff will wrangle a play out of there as well. And then WNBA brings us home tonight. We got a WNBA spot for you guys as well. It's actually a double dipper with the Wings and the Storm. I'll share that now in case anyone's trying to get that pre-steam. I took the overs. I took the first half over and the full game over. 166.5 on the full game has moved to 167. The only reason I'm sharing it with you guys now is it's on the move. It's on the uptick. So you want to make sure you take advantage. Let's go. Red Bearded Chicks has got the Pirates. Cashed the Cleveland over. Nice job. Wine time in the house as we're making cash everywhere tonight, fellas. Goddamn right. We're making cash everywhere. Let's go. Red Bearded Chicks about to cash the Nats as well. Sharp capper. Sharp cappers galore. Appreciate everybody rocking with us, guys. Again, hit that thumbs up button. We got a crew rolling through here. You know, the West Coasters. A little slower out there on the West Coast. It's middle of the afternoon for them boys still. So look, they're probably just getting ready to attack the card as well. And I know they'll be here shortly. So it's going to be a lot of fun. We'll get Joe T up in here. We'll get Picks from Dave's going to be popping through here. We got all kinds of guys. We got Connor Migga Max going to pop in here tonight for us and more, you guys. It's going to be a busy, fun night. You guys know the deal. Uncle Jackie's here. Uncle Jack made the trip. He's ready. Uncle Jack's ready to go as well, you guys. What are they waiting exactly to 6:15 to pop this fight off? Let's go. I'm ready. Gaucho, are you ready?
I'm ready. See, it does seem like they've been in the cage for a while. I don't know. Vinicius was kind of messing about, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I'm excited for this fight, man. This is going to tell us a lot about Vinicius. You know,
hey,
just
Mike,
where
I was telling you, my Jack's got a new sweater.
Yeah, I see that. He's got the Flyers gear on. He's ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I say. He's wearing the Flyers sweater.
It's a Flyers season. Get your pre-games in now.
Sorry, Gaucho. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I want to see the size difference in the ring here, too, because, yeah, Oliveira looks quite a lot larger. Kind of crazy, actually.
Sure does. Tall.
I mean, it's supposed to be a 3-inch height difference, I believe, but, God, it looks like more than 3.
Nicholas Handy, I think his mullet got knocked off the last 2 fights.
He took it from the back. He's starting to put it down the front. He's bringing in the reverse mullet, it looked like here.
Man, Simone without a mullet, you better cash out of your bets.
He didn't do so well with the mullets, though.
Stunt blaster, I am on the over. Yeah, first half in full game. I think the first half was 84.5. I'll check in a few minutes here. 84.5 for the first half and the full game over 166. Playing the points game tonight in the WNBA. 9 p.m. Eastern start. I thought it was 10. It's 9 p.m. Eastern. So we'll get all our action laid up.
Ricky looks more solid, though.
He's a thick guy. Yeah.
He's thicker, stockier, I guess.
They are trying to stand and bang, though. I guess I can appreciate that. Not if I'm on a sub spot there, but
right.
Stand and bang. Not so bad. Not so bad. I did have Simone in a KO parlay. I didn't want to give that out to you guys after I gave out the fucking sub prop. So I played the fight every single way.
Yeah, that KO could be sneaky. I mean, this guy's got a real good chin, but if he's taking him down, he could easily get that ground and pound.
Fletcher Berry, across the bottom of the screen is the plays that were given out are the plays that were given out on First Strike. So if you guys haven't watched it, shame on you. But if you're curious what those plays were, you can see them down there. Jeff like Ian Garry, minus 140. That line's moved up to, I think there's minus 160s now. Jean Silva missed weight, though, has gone from plus 105 to like plus 120.
Oof.
And then Subhuman Gaucho coming in there with the main event, giving some Alex Pereira and Pereira KO spots as well for the main event. So we got you guys staggered throughout the card. And you know the deal. We're going to give you guys plays that we're making all night long. So we waited all week for it. We're finally here.
Man, Vinicius flipping to favorite. He's been looking good first half of this round. I'd like to see him land more of those leg kicks. He's got some very powerful leg kicks.
That one that Ricky shot looked like it hurt him a little bit, and then Ricky dropped him, and then he got right back up, though. Looks like is he breathing heavy?
Yeah, Ricky like ankle picked him. Kind of looked like he touched him, but he had him by the knee, just kind of got him off balance. He throws himself on the ground now.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Man, but that guy's head cut open from that fight in the PFL last night.
Yeah,
I saw so many replays of that, and then when I was trying to show Ashley, I couldn't find it. It wouldn't come up.
Yeah, it was pretty weird.
Yeah. Sub, did you watch the golf at all today?
Very, very little. Didn't get much of a chance.
The plays that I had given you there, where was that? The Minwoo Lee versus Will Zalatoris. I was watching through the ESPN there, and I saw that Zalatoris was up, plus he was 4 strokes over today, and Minwoo was 1 stroke over. I went and looked back like a half hour later. Zalatoris withdrew from the tournament. So Minwoo won that one. And then the other matchup ended up a push on 18. He ended up birdieing to tie it up for us.
Well, we got our guy backstage ready to go, so let's bring him in. We'll give him. Yeah, Picks from Dave is checking in with us. Dave, how are you? Well,
he is muted.
One word.
Screen go too.
I think he might be resetting himself.
No, I got to plug in my mic because my fucking laptop is fucked up. So I have to, my mic, I attach it and I use it. Anyways, I'm here. Fuck it.
What up, Dave?
How are you guys? Good to see everyone. I'll tell you what, it's been about, and yes, I eat the stems of my marijuana. Nothing goes to waste. I have been winning money for 24 hours straight, and it didn't, when I went to sleep, we crushed AFL. We crushed NRL. We did, soccer wasn't so good this morning, but everything in baseball, today is the fucking day. We're going to fucking win. All of us are going to win. You guys are going to win some of my money. I do have to say one thing. I'm going to say it about 5 times because honestly, $100 is a lot of money just to give away. And you guys have to do very simple things. There's a list of things you got to do. You got to push some buttons and shit. Go to the tweet. Most important one that's not defined. Very important. And I know you guys haven't done this because I've gained 3 new subscribers in the past 3 days. And it wasn't a lot of you that I see. The subscribing part isn't to my Twitter. You can go follow me on Twitter or not. The subscribing is to my YouTube channel, Picks from Dave YouTube channel. If you are not a subscriber, you are not eligible for my money. Go subscribe. Very easy, and you're eligible. P.S. I love you.
All you have to do is subscribe to the channel, Sports Money, Picks from Dave.
And Sports Money. There's all the other shit, all the other stuff. I'm just saying that's one of the parts. That's it.
2 pieces.
Yep.
Sub to the channels. Make sure you like and retweet. I did pin it. I did pin the post back to my homepage on Twitter. So if you haven't done that yet, you guys don't miss out. It's going to be a free $100. Yep. Why not get that cash?
And I might get feisty and give some more money out, depending upon if we win some bets. So there you go.
That sounds like fun tonight, you guys.
Yeah.
And as always, make sure you get out there and share your plays in the chat. Let's see what you guys are on as well. I know Barney's looking at this one here. You liked Oliveira. Was it Oliveira? And you liked him inside the distance. I saw that post out there. So he's got to like what he sees now. Simon has gone from, he's down. He's back on the down tick. Was plus 250, now down to plus 150, you guys. 150. Tell you what I'm going to do to loosen things up here a little bit. Let's loosen it up. Let's get a little of the grandpa's cough medicine in us here. I'm going to pour this glass down. I'm going to wait though. I'm going to wait till this fight's over.
Oh, takedown.
Till the fight's over. Woo! Just that smell of whiskey. Woo-hoo-hoo. Whiskey in the air. I don't care. Let's get this money, baby. Let's go, Dave.
We got it. We already got fucking crazies in the chat with their names. I have a fucking iron trap mind, so just be on your good behavior today, psychos in the chat. You know who you are. Just be on your best behavior.
I see the crew. I don't see anybody yet.
Futon Bets is a highly suspected name. So behave. Just behave.
Oh, Ricky's getting the back.
We're all good. Everyone's here to.
I think that there's an actual Futon Bets and there's another one that was played off of it. So there's a real one and a whatever. So anyway.
Well, he's giving you the let's go. We're here to have fun, you guys. We're here to make money. That's what I like about this crew. We're not trying to fuck around. We just want to get paid, baby. Let's get that money. Ooh. Let's make that money. Man, I'll tell you what, I've made some talk about. Dave's talking about his last 24 hours. The 24 hours before that for me, man, it's been a good week. It's been a good week. I'm looking forward to stacking it high and letting it fly tonight. Fuck these bookies. This line's bouncing all over. Ricky was all the way up to a plus 250. He went back down to a minus 180. Now he's sitting around a minus 130. So second round, 2.5 minutes to go. They're halfway through, but he does catch a straight right hook right to the face of Oliveira. Take it.
Yes, Simone just flipped dog again.
See, I told you they can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. They can't do it. There's two of them. You're welcome. Thanks for the views.
All right. We got
Ricky's throwing stronger, more heat, it looks like, behind his punch.
Mm-hmm.
Fights on right now.
fights are rolling.
Those leg kicks are going to add up, though.
ESPN Plus
Switch
for the
dance for a
prelims.
second there.
Prelims are rolling on ESPN Plus.
This is a pay-per-view event, right? So it's not going to be on ESPN.
Yeah, it's pay-per-view. The prelims are on.
Yeah. It should be good. I'm actually stoked. I had some pre-flop bets for the first time ever. Well, not the first time ever, but in a long time with the UFC. I had some opinions on things. So we're looking forward to it.
All right. Which one are you kind of honing in on for your first action, sir?
Well, I remember back when I followed UFC as a fan, Andre Arlovsky was one of my favorite heavyweights because he was smaller than everyone. He was fighting Tim Silva and beating him up. The guy's 45 years old. I mean, what the fuck is he doing? And he's lost his last 3 fights. You guys, I forgive me. I didn't watch First Strike. I don't know if you talked about it, but I have Butthead or Butt Day or whatever his name is by points.
Uday.
Yeah, I've got him by sub.
Okay.
But he's probably going to frustrate me because, I don't know, Boudet, he's real good on top, but some fights he just refuses to take a shot.
Yeah. I also, they're fighting at heavyweight, obviously, right? That's the and this is the thing with the heavyweights. Old heavyweights, especially, or one old heavyweight, they don't have finishing power anymore. The fights, they lay on each other. They give up.
Oh, is he hurt? He's
Oliveira
limping.
messed up his leg, yeah.
Yep.
I'm not sure exactly what happened there.
Too many leg kicks. Given too many. Let's go, Rick.
Guy's
Touch him up.
Fucked up nose. Oh, a little extracurricular activity.
I'd like to see it. I always wonder how they
Whoa.
how they stop when there was. Oh, I see it now. A little chinny. Take a point. Take a point.
That guy's got a collapsed sinus cavity like a coke addict. Do you see that? He's got the flattest fucking nose.
I'll be surprised if he comes out of the corner on this.
Oh man.
He was looking.
Ooh.
Ricky's now sitting at minus 270.
Oh, it was a checked kick, yeah.
He probably fractured his.
That reminds me of Anthony Smith that one time when it was like 4 years ago when Anthony Smith kicked the dude in the leg and broke his fucking leg right in half. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
That actually, I do. That actually might have snapped the bone.
Might be a stinger. We'll see here.
Yeah, you can tell it's bothering him though because he lost his discipline and composure, pushing him there at the end. He's out of his sorts right now. Now minus 270 for Ricky Bobby Simone.
Well, doctors want to talk.
Oh,
Doctors want to talk.
she gonna give him a little turn your head and cough treatment, I think.
The old cup check.
Oh, what's she doing? That's it. Get him out of there. He doesn't want to be in there anymore.
So who are you guys on in this fight?
Uh,
I'm on the under 2.5, and I took Ricky in an open parlay.
Okay.
yeah, I had Ricky Bobby to sub and Ricky Bobby to sub in round 2 here, so that one is gone. That ship has sailed, but the sub is still potentially in play. And then I liked that Ricky there when he was sitting.
Nicholas Andy says wrong leg. She was checking the wrong leg.
Yeah, I was on the underdog here, which looked like a great bet up until that injury. Now I have to wonder.
I do think there's a lot of dogs that are in play for this card. I think it's a live dog card today. I was looking at some things.
I'm on the dog in the next fight too.
Shout out to our guy Ramon Scott. Sports in the house says they think he broke his leg too. Back down to even money. It's a coin flip. It's a coin flip. Now in Oliveira's direction.
I also have the 2 lady fights over for plus 130 something. That's easy. 2 fights, 2 leg parlay. Come on, let's go.
I think those have some potential to finish there, though.
I don't even think about it. That's the thing. You guys break the fights down. I don't even care. If I see 3 or 4, I'm like, I kind of think about it because that's a lot of that's many different outcomes. When there's only 2 outcomes, fuck it. I don't care what the odds are.
No, it's probably a good strategy. Honestly, it's probably a good ROI just blindly betting the female fights to go over.
You can't stop. You can't pick and choose with that kind of thing. You just got to go for it. It's kind of like. When you have a 7-game series in the Stanley Cup Finals and you know your team's going to win, you just bet them every game because at the end you're going to be up money.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, Keith. Good luck.
I don't know.
I think Ricky needs to.
Well, it happened. It happened, Mike.
Well, if you bet, it was 7 games. The average line was minus 135.
Okay, so the other thing is I took some in reg, and this is what I said too. I don't blind bet the money line, but I find a way to bet the team. So I did take some in regs and some different stuff during the playoffs. But anyways,
just based on the odds of minus 135, I would think at minus 135. If you played $100 on all
even,
you're down $5.
I was going to say that's why I just said you're break 350 times. Guess, right? Yeah. It's a break even proposition, but I didn't have to take them. I can't remember. I'll go look, but it also doesn't matter because I bet 2.5 units the last time. So
yeah,
I think we all had more money on our sides the last game.
Yeah.
Ricky Simone a plus 1,000 favorite.
Really?
I kind of tend to agree with that too because
plus 1,
I think he lost those first 2, and he just doesn't have enough urgency.
Right? Plus 1,000 dog.
Yeah.
Oh, a fucking over under. Terrible.
I'd love to see a KO here. Still throwing heat.
John, I like the Angels in some form or fashion. Reese is not supported. Tigers do not like him. They do not give him run support. I don't bet my Angels often, but I have the Angels first 5 today. That's the only remaining MLB bet that I have.
Mine all the dogs except the last fight or the last game. I like Minnesota too. That's going to be fun.
Okay.
I think it's dog day here, or at least I want it to be a dog day. Ricky Bobby getting touched up. Pieced up in this thing here. 1.5 minutes to go. Plus 2,500. If you liked him at minus 200, you gotta love him at plus 2,500. You guys know the deal. Marco Carrasco says Riley Green bombed tonight off Griffin gas canning. Is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, man. Top of the 9th, boys. The Marlins are up 3-2. Runner on first. They got no outs. That Marlins and the under 8.5 was plus 550. Take that fucker right to the bank.
Love it.
Not quite the 7 ways that I played that other game, but still hit it 4 ways. So we'll see what happens.
I was just saying, you're talking about dogs. I was just looking at because I have the Guardians. They're beating the Royals, and I was thinking, they're probably a favorite. They weren't actually because the Royals were at home. They were minus 103 when I got them, so they were even a dog. Dog day. I don't know about in this UFC though. We'll get there, but the main events, I know a lot of people are on the 1 or 2 of the dogs. I don't see it. You guys can help me out with that, but I don't understand it. I even had Danny who did a video with me. He's on fucking Ortega, and
I like Ortega.
I know a lot of people do. I just don't understand. I don't know. This other guy fucking.
Yeah. I'm on both the favorites there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you still have time to watch the first strike too. Like I said, if you talked about it, I apologize. Yesterday was one of the busiest days I've had. But if you guys still in the chat, if you have time, go watch first strike because
the plays are rolling across the bottom there.
Oh, are they? Oh,
those are the plays. Yeah, those are the plays given.
Yeah.
You should go out and watch it.
Well, I should still go watch. I'm gonna still show some support. Yesterday's usually the day that I have stuff to do with Teese's thing and doing 2 videos and shit. Yesterday was a fucking fuck day.
What up? Nasty Nate's in the house, a.k.a. The Wrench, a.k.a. The Mechanic, a.k.a. every Boston team's going to smash. Nasty Nate likes the KO in that spot there.
Bob Villa.
I got to agree with you.
I actually have that in a parlay somewhere down the way.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I think I got it in a
Pyfer by KO. I'll probably play that as it gets closer to the fight. I am on the dog here, Hernandez. I saw somebody who was that? Marco says it's Hernandez's birthday today. I did not know that, but I'm already on him at plus 355. I believe I snagged it at.
What up, Amsterdam? What else is what's good, fellas? Let's go. RBD.
Yeah, I was able to get plus 375 on Hernandez the other day. Yeah, this Japanese kid is really good, but I think Hernandez poses a lot of problems for him. Real good lateral movement, so it makes him kind of hard to take down. Good get-up game, good gas tank, and this Japanese kid, man, he's young and inexperienced. He just kind of goes balls out using tons of energy, shooting from 15 feet away. And yeah, I think Hernandez can gas him. So I took Hernandez round 3 as well, 34-1.
I tailed it 320. I can get plus 320. I like it. That's enough said. I don't even think about it. Now let's hear Mike talk about how he's on the other side. I fucking knew it. He came up smiling.
2 words, boys. The first one is 3 letters. Starts with an E and ends with a D. And I don't know if that second one's actually a word or if it's just a letter. But it sounds like Med. Sounds like MedX. But it starts with an R. All over Carlos Hernandez, plus 375, the 2-unit spot. Sub plus 1,400, round 3, plus 800, sub round 3, plus 5,000.
I snagged Hernandez at minus 355. In that same book, 2 minutes later, it dropped to 315. So,
wow.
Steam coming in on Hernandez.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go grab a smoke. You want to do one for
Yes. Let's raise the glasses, boys. It's not a UFC night unless I lose the first fight.
Right?
I left mine aside. You'll just give me a second.
Gotten real good at that.
I'll just take these IBS pills with you guys. That's what I'll cheers with right there.
All right. Barney likes the next fight, round 3 to start. Shout out to Barney. He got his Oliveira. Wine Time says, my books give me plus 320. Nicholas Haney says, I'll jump on Hernandez. I do like Hernandez. I like Hernandez. I like him to win by decision. I think the over is a good look in this spot as well. But Ray, I don't even know how to say this guy's name. I mean, Suri. Ray Suri.
They got that total set at 1.5. Juiced to the over 1.5 at minus 170. And if you're just jumping on, like the Picks from Dave YouTube page, like the Sports Money page, and put your pick in there, or put your name in the hat, right? Is that what we're rolling with?
Yeah.
We're gonna get to it. Make sure you guys do steps 1 and 2. Like and repost the tweet that has been posted to my page on X. And then make sure you subscribe to Picks from Dave's YouTube channel and Sports Money's YouTube channel. What up, Grandma Horse Racing says, cheers, big pimp slap daddy. What up?
Cheers, boys. I'm going to go smoke.
Yeah, cheers, fellas. Salute. Here's to everybody that showed up tonight. We're just getting going.
Yeah, I got kind of greedy with the way I staked that one. Should have just laid it all on the dog. Had to mess about with the KO and all that. That's all right, though. Could be worse.
Sometimes it's good enough just to get the win. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I'm excited for this one, too. I was talking about how that last fight was going to teach us a lot about Vinicius. This fight will teach us a lot about Ray, how do you say his name? Tetsura?
Sounds good to me.
Something like that, right?
Tatsuyami.
Ling.
Soraya, is that it? I don't know. Yeah, the kid probably will be good someday, but I think he's just green. You know, he's
Joey
got to
Harp
learn.
says Soraya wins, but under 1.5 rounds is the call. I mean, starting off this UFC card with a dog is always interesting.
Yeah, I think if he wins, or if he wins inside the distance, and yeah, I think it's almost certainly going to be early. Because yeah, he's just too reliant on these big explosive movements, and they're impressive. You know, he'll send you ass for a tea kettle, but if he doesn't get you down and get you out of there quickly, he really falls off a cliff late.
I'll tell you what, I made the mistake of I don't even know what the fuck we were doing last night, but we were watching PFL. So I was fucking drinking and capping some of the UFC stuff, and I wrote it all down. I looked at my notes this morning, and I was like, what a fucking worthless time that was. I can barely read any of this shit.
Oh, that's the best.
I'm looking at it like, what does that say?
Yeah.
And I'm all out of order. I didn't follow I was happy to put the name on paper, and it certainly was not the best move to make there. So, all right. Well, the dog decision is plus 600, 320 on Hernandez. You guys were talking about the steam coming in.
Mm-hmm. I was able to get him at plus 375, but I think he got all the way up to plus 400 or so midweek.
Appreciate everybody rocking here. We see Kelly V's in the house. Kelly V's got a little parlay going with MMA Jeff there. She said, you know what? Keep my winner. Let's parlay it and see where it gets us. I like that.
I forgot they did that, huh?
Yeah, I don't remember who they're on. Jeff was telling me, and frankly, I wasn't listening. But I do remember that he said he was parlaying with Kelly V.
Me too. I don't remember anything he said, but I do remember him saying that he is parlay. I don't know if that says something about us or about Jeff.
It's probably both.
Yeah.
It's probably right in the middle of that situation, Dave.
That's hilarious.
Look at Gaucho sitting outdoors, living
That's
the
so
best
cool,
life. It's going to snow in about 3 days, so he's got to take it all in while he can.
Really?
No kidding.
No. Oh, she says, yeah, it died under 8 in Cleveland. That happens, Kelly. I still like the move. By the way, everybody keep that in mind. If you guys do win, we're happy to I'm happy to figure something out with you guys. She says, my loser, boo-hoo. It happens. Hey, it's free money.
Fuck yeah.
Money. You guys spent at the casino. You took a shot. Why not? Fucking get that cash.
If anyone wants to, they're more than welcome to. I'll send pictures or whatever. But if someone that wants to win wants to roll it up into a bet, I mean, fuck. I mean, that's what I do.
That's what I would do. I like that.
Kelly's
an innovator. Kelly V is an innovator. She said, fuck it. Go big.
Yeah, fuck it. If you win, let's put together an 80-1 fucking parlay. And you get all the winning. I won't take 1 cent. I just think that's an awesome idea, and that's what I would do if I won money. Is fucking let's play with it.
Kelly won that contest on Monday. One of the contests that I was throwing out there, and she wanted to roll it into a parlay as well. So Kelly and I are rolling a parlay today.
Dude, Bruce, your fucking jacket is stupid. I like his flash. This one's dumb.
Yeah, you. It's a little hit and miss. You like some a whole lot more than others, you know. Yeah,
I ran into him in Venice on Abbot Kinney in probably 2011, 2012. We were walking down the street. This Mercedes S-Class pulls up, and on the license plate said "It's time." And that was his fucking license plate. He got out, and my buddy, who we knew UFC, but he was like you guys. No, maybe not quite as good as you guys, but he followed it. He starts yelling across the street, Bruce, and then Bruce gives us the fucking fist pump and goes into wherever he was going. They were valeting his car.
No problem, Kelly. I wasn't following along with it. I was counting that one as a win.
Bruce Buffer, the brother of Michael Buffer, And speaking of Michael Buffer.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah.
That's not what I was expecting.
No. That was some of my handiwork. I got jacked up when they made that Flyers draft pick out there. There we go. We got a new one in the house. Ring worm.
Alien.
Yeah. Don't judge me based on my ability to read names.
See, Jeff, when you meet people in MMA, you have to be nice to them. You don't try to get them to beat you up. Okay, you both you and Billy with like husbands of fighters trying to kill him, and you with whatever you did. How you guys are picking fights with, like, if I had any sport, I'd rather pick a fight with a baseball player or a football player. You're picking fights with fucking killers.
In all fairness, I didn't pick a fight with him. The he's mentally deranged. He's got some head issues. I was telling him to be careful.
Well, at least you weren't asking the fucking fighter for previews of her only pictures.
I did try to put Glover Texiera in a headlock, though.
Like joking around?
Joking around. Yeah, that picture I showed you yesterday. That was right after that picture, actually.
Oh, big body slam by Hernandez.
We're sitting around ripping shots and got a little crazy.
I was about to say Hernandez off to a great start, but I wish that once he got it to the ground, he would have got back up. I don't know why he remained on the ground and played this game with him.
I'll tell you, that would be my weakness. If I was in the UFC cage there, if you grabbed my left ankle and started twisting on it, I'd be tapping before you even made the second twist. I'd be tapping my left ankle.
What is flyweight? Is that 135 or 25?
25.
These guys are
Marlins and the under. Fuck yeah. Plus 550 and a whole bunch of other shit. Let's go. Told you boys, fucking Marlins were the play. This was great. This was the.
Oh, he did?
This was the game after the star players. The star players are out in Harper and Schwarber last game, right? This is the game after the star players are out. Fade them fuckers. Big cash. Big cash. Yeah, Ramon says he was in a high roller poker tournament.
Yeah, I remember. I think Ramon had mentioned that. Or maybe I saw that on TV, but yeah, Bruce Buffer.
Hernandez now down to plus 200.
Poker player.
There's all that cash. Boom, 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 boom. Stacked, baby. Stacked them high. Fuck yeah. Fuck to the yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I'll tell you guys, if I didn't drink on Friday, I'd get up and give you guys a Saturday morning show, but cocktail on Fridays.
Are you guys getting all those the Hail Mary, all those Biden, every channel has Biden commercials on them, every single one. And if that doesn't tell you that someone feels threatened, boy, it is they are showing their hand. It's all fucking hands on deck. And again, not getting political. I'm saying, stating a fact. There are a lot of Joe Biden commercials all over TV.
I was just surprised that he agreed to a debate.
Okay, without it, I could get into that like logically, but all I'm saying is there are a lot of Joe Biden, more than ever. Every commercial break, there's one.
Yeah, regardless of your political affiliation, just
that says something. There's a reason why that's happening. I mean,
not a good look.
No, it's like I don't know.
If I could barely walk downstairs, and I certainly get confused when I'm talking and I don't know which way to exit the stage, the last thing I'm going to do is go live and answer a bunch of fucking questions.
Yeah. Well, okay. All right. Ringworm alien. Talk about boobs.
I'm with you.
I'll talk about boobs. Let's go. It's the matches. What matches do you want to talk about, Ringworm alien? That's why we're here. You want advice? What matches? Give us the UFC match.
So we've got Arlovsky versus Boudet coming up. You guys got any thoughts on that, since this one's a wrestling fest on the ground here?
Yeah, I'm on Boudet. Boudet, however you say it, by points. Arlovsky's old as fuck, and what they're gonna do is they're gonna get tired and flop around. That's what I think.
Here's a great comment. Oh, where'd it go? No disrespect, Elliot. That wasn't what I was saying. Yours wasn't. I just wanted to get this one out there. Oldie says, "Have you ever seen Johnny Depp and Subhuman in the same picture?"
That is a great comment.
I have not seen them both in the same picture. I'll tell you what, though, I'm pretty sure. I've never asked him, but I'm pretty sure I feel comfortable speaking for Gaucho by saying, if you poop in his sheets, it's on.
That seems like a safe assumption.
He looks like he's doing something clandestine, like very on the low, questionably illegal. Look at him.
Looks like he's putting a hit on somebody right now.
I know. He's fucking doing a drug deal for a helicopter full of cocaine.
All right, I gotta take it. I know it's Glass now against Miller here, but I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna take a full unit on the San Francisco Giants. Plus 1.5 is plus 105, and then I'm gonna put a half a unit on their money line at plus 170. That's a 7-10 spot that's popping off here shortly.
Not sure what Hernandez is trying to do here.
Yeah, me neither.
Trying to make him a
This
pretzel.
round was a little sweaty at moments.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like to see Hernandez just
10-9.
try to stop engaging in the wrestling and just work up. You know, look to explode out and get it back on the feet. He was doing great on the feet. Never
I don't know what game he's trying to play now. It doesn't seem like it's beneficial for him, though. That's for sure.
No. And he's in a pretty bad spot now in this kind of modified crucifix position. Don't like that.
What the? How did he even get to this point? Like, look at him. It's like they were rolling around on the ground for 30 seconds, and now he is a pretzel. That was a good move. Get up.
Okay, here we go. Get up. Oh, come on now.
Fucked it up.
Yeah, he's way too willing to engage in this grappling match.
Yeah, I'm surprised his corner didn't say something to him after the first round.
Mm-hmm.
He's clearly a superior grappler here.
Shout out to our boy that was saying it's Gunnar Henderson's birthday, apparently. He likes a little Gunnar Henderson home run prop there. I do like that move if it is his birthday. 89% of the bets, 97% of the cash on the Orioles. The line's gone from minus 130 to minus 160. They got Maury Povich playing out there against Michael Lorenzen.
Maury Povich. You are the father. Oh, fucking Maury Povich. The more acceptable version of Jerry Spring. Just right off.
And this Japanese kid keeps trying to set up a twister.
Yeah.
I might get it one of these times. He's kind of gotten close.
I don't quite understand what I'm watching, so.
Ken, I'm still looking into it here.
That is one of the legs of my sub parlay. I've got Boudet by sub, so I think I'm going to roll with that.
He's got him in a twister. Not a lot of danger until he gets his head, but he's just about got it. Oh, wow, he's got out. Wow. Oh, that might be it.
Hernandez has swelled to plus 500.
Mm-hmm.
The Red X is trying to strike again. Now plus 750. Wine Time says cash the Guardians. Hell yeah. Hit that refresh button. Hit that refresh. And there it is. And there it is. It's been a good afternoon so far. Just getting started at this UFC action. Second fight of the night. Carlos Hernandez now plus 1,500. If you liked him at 350 and you got steamed on and you could only get him at 320, he's now plus 1,500. He's going to have a finish, though, in this third round if he's going to have any prayer of getting the job done here. And he has not looked like that's the case at all.
He'll be lucky to get out of this round.
35 seconds left in the second round. Appreciate you guys rocking with us tonight. Going to be busting out that $100 giveaway a little bit of time. Give everybody some chance to come in, get ready. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got some great fights coming up, too. Obviously, Arlovsky versus Boudet. This next one out there, Martin Boudet is a minus 278 favorite. The total is juiced to the over 2.5 at minus 166. These are DraftKings numbers. Interesting.
Oh, nice night out here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is nice.
Kelly V says, no, Mike. No. Dodgers, best pitcher in baseball. Listen, Kelly, I get it, but everybody told me the Dodgers last night, and I was on San Fran. Barney cash, and look at Barney coming up with some more cash out there. We'll give it to him.
I'm sick and tired of carrying all the weight.
Barney.
Barber's gonna come.
Yeah. Turn up the heat.
Go, Barney.
Barbara, your daughter, she's gonna come out here to see you.
No, Keith, I don't have anything in that game, buddy. I like the Angels, though. That's the only other MOB bet. I didn't really like the MOB card. I love it today. I had 3 plays. 2 have cashed, which is good. But I was more interested in soccer and UFC today. Go figure. Yeah, I've been crushing soccer, and we crushed the rugby league and Aussie footy last night, which aren't plays that I give out, but anyone in the chat ever wants to hang out really late at night and watch some Australian sports and win a shit ton of money, I went 6-2 last night.
6.
This is where Hernandez wants to be, but he needs to end this.
He's dripping. He's dripping like a freaking.
Yeah, we got a bleeder.
He's fucking dotting the trail of the buried treasure. Look at that. It's all over the place.
The
I like the Matt bloodied up early.
Red X marks the spot. Come on now. We're down to plus 1,000.
That's the one thing that would bother me about this. I mean, sweat's one thing, but having some dude's blood all over you, that's kind of strange.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little gross.
I'm not into that. Sweat's enough for me. I'll draw the line at sweat.
You know, I got my 3 favorite moves, right? I've told you guys this.
There we go.
I appreciate the eye poke. I like the dick kick, and I like the cage grab. But I think my next move might be, if you make me bleed, I'm going to do my best to drip it in your mouth. I got to believe that's going to gross the fucking competitor out. And make him
Oh, man, that's so fucking gross. Like, I could think of very few things that are worse to have in your mouth than a dude's blood.
Can you imagine?
Oh.
Can you imagine? It's like,
no, man. Oh.
I can't imagine much worse. I'd rather get kicked in the dick than have some dude's blood dripped in my mouth.
Yeah.
But if you make me leak, you're gonna drink.
Keith, I rolled.
We need to put that on a t-shirt.
Keith, I rolled Boudet by decision in the next one. I don't know. I didn't go heavy on it. I'm afraid Arlovsky's going to gas at some point. but I got it at plus 175. So I felt that was a good price for Boudet, who I believe is going to win, and he's over a minus 250 favorite. So.
Hey, guess what I got stoned and bought the other day? You'll never guess. I'll just tell you. It's a T-shirt. It's Hawk Tua 24. Spit on that thing, and the presidential logo. Fucking.
Oh yeah.
After we talked about that, I went on and everyone's selling merchandise. Like she's not even like licensing it. Like there are those sites where you can go and make a T-shirt and sell it. Bunch of them have Hawk Tua as the fuck. She should have fucking licensed that or trademarked it.
Did you see the poll?
I saw somewhere that she made like 60 grand off of.
She has a guy making hats for her, like specifically that are like this old guy. But all these T-shirt, I just typed in Hawk Tua into Amazon, and a bunch of like companies that own or that don't own the shirt companies. They just give them the designs and pay the shirt companies a percentage and sell direct from them. It's a whole scheme. Anyways, 10, 15 different types of Hawk Tua shirts. Different companies doing it.
Jesus. Keith, do go easy on that because, again, I'm not overly thrilled with it, but.
I saw some dude on X, one of those random dudes that always talks about, I'm going to expose him. And he was like, the next victim is the Hawk Tua girl. And the comments kept saying, what, if she really doesn't spit on that thing? I thought it was fucking hilarious. Hawk Tua.
I saw somebody's doing a Hawk Tua play of the game or play of the day.
I like that.
That just shows you how like awful our society is. Like we're actually trying to like create content and like blow it up, and the thing that gets viral is about a girl spitting on a dick and like basically being slutty. Like that is we are horrible. Like we're doomed, humanity. Like
that's what America likes.
We're trying to like give people like money, basically try to give them advice, and instead everyone is beaten out by a girl spitting on a dick. I mean, what does that tell you?
If you haven't seen it yet, go back and watch the full. It's like a 4.5-minute interview that gets.
I've seen the whole thing. Yeah, it was hard to find, but I found it.
Yeah, it was out there.
The dude was hitting on her friend, got her number and shit. Like he didn't.
Because her friend was the one that kind of got into it, and then
yep.
And then
she started the whole thing, and then but the slut comes out, and the
Oh, the Astros have pulled ahead on the Mets. The Astros have moved up 7-6. Please tell me I live bet that. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I looked at it.
You're making another Twister movie? Who cares? Get the fuck out of here.
I like Twister. That was a good movie.
It was a cool movie, but it doesn't need a sequel. Like, it kind of looks kind of cool, actually. I lied.
I didn't lie bet it.
Guys, got any soccer action? Anyone in the chat got any soccer action? Footy? Well, actually, I can't call footy soccer footy anymore because footy in Australia is Australian football. And now that I'm in with that crew, you know.
Now that you're in the Australian football crew?
You know what, Mike, remember what my favorite team is in the Australian Football League, the AFL? And you were like, what the fuck? What are you saying, Dave? You don't remember. The Sydney Swans.
That's right.
Yeah. They didn't win. I didn't bet them last night. But.
Well, we're down to decision now. Hernandez leaking like a sieve. Tatsuyora trying to come out there and get this decision victory. Barney says, Bregman RBI and 2+ home runs. Oh, hits, runs, RBIs is what he's saying. What do we got? Take some judge fuckery. No judge fuckery. That one was right down the middle. Exactly as it should have been called.
Was that unanimous?
The Red X strikes again. It's real.
Is he on anything this next fight?
I'm looking.
What the fuck were they doing?
Is the next one Boudet?
Yeah. Yeah, Boudet.
Yeah, I am on the Boudet sub.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
It's just aggravating that he doesn't go for enough takedowns, but if he can grab a hold of Andre, it's pretty easy to take him down nowadays. And Andre literally just insta-taps. You don't even have to have the choke in or anything. He just will just immediately tap. He's just like, all right, I'm good. I'm out. I'll collect a paycheck. See you later. But yeah, I'm probably just going to be aggravated when it's either 15 minutes of Boudet cage pushing to a decision or 15 minutes of Andre skirting around the outside and jabbing him to a decision.
I am Boudet by decision at plus 175. I'm thinking it's going to be a cage pushing bob and weave. I'm just nervous about the old guy gassing out, but I don't think there's going to be enough action to gas out. And then if he does, he's just going to hug him.
Right. I can see it.
Tie him up. Avoid the strikes, like you're saying. And I don't see him going to try to take the ground personally, but we shall see.
Same Z's for me. That was my one of two pre-flop bets.
What's that?
Boudet
Points. Boudet points. Yeah.
decision, huh?
And I thought the same thing, Jeff. I said, well, Arlovsky, like fucking, he might have a heart attack. He is so lumpy and old. Like, look at him. You know, he drinks a ton of vodka too, like fucking just gallons.
Are you trying to talk me into him?
No. You can go hang out with him after he loses.
So we've got Copa America a little under an hour from now. I'm going back to the well with a play that I've shared around the sports money crew, but Argentina money line and under 3.5 total game goals. Argentina's 8-1 in their last 8 competitive matches going back to 2023. And in all 7 of those wins, they have won with a game line featuring 3 or fewer goals. So minus 105 seems like easy value. I was on it their first 2 games in this group stage of Copa America. The only thing that kind of worries me is they have already clinched. They are rotating a little bit, still a ton of talent in their squad that they're putting out tonight. It does worry me a little bit that they don't need to win in order to advance. They can go through with a draw. So if it's 1-1 late, they might not really push for it. But still at minus 105, I just kind of have to roll with it. And on the other side of Copa, game going off the same time, Canada, Chile.
Oh, man.
I am on Canada, draw no bet, minus 105. And the under 2.5. These two teams both play to unders, especially Chile. They just can't seem to score. So they either draw 0-0 or lose 0-1, 0-2 more often than not. Canada doesn't need a win to go through. They go through with the draw. So that's why I prefer the draw no bet and not the money line with Canada. I'll take the push if I have to. So I split the Canada draw no bet and the under 2.5 in that Canada-Chile game. I split the unit between those 2 bets. But a full unit on Argentina under 3.5.
Ramon's got something for you there, sub. On the screen.
It's going to be a good game.
Wow.
It's going to be a fun game, that Chile-Canada game. I have the exact same bet on the other side. I have Chile no bet. Chile no draw.
Chile draw no bet.
Yeah, the numbers were too good. There was basically almost a pick 'em. Like you could actually the draw no bet is the spread because it's basically a push. So I got a minus 130. The thing that pushed me over the edge is what you said is Chile has to win. There's going to be more impetus. Chile's an old team. Canada's kind of a nothing team with one really fucking good guy.
Right.
But that's and then Argentina. I took -1 at plus 180. I push if they win by 1, but if they win by 2, if it's 2-0, it's almost a 2-1 bet. Argentina could put out its worst part of the squad and beat Peru. Peru's trash.
I mean, like there's no
Peru plus 1 though. I was thinking Peru plus
that's the other thing. They don't have to win. They can tie and go through. So that Mike, that's
yeah.
That's why I took Argentina -1. It's the same thing, but not.
Worry.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna two games that are interesting because we're betting them. But if I wasn't betting them, I wouldn't give a shit about either of these games. Like,
All right, be right back, boys.
We are going to have all kinds of action tonight, you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. 52 minutes until things pop off in Peru, Argentina. And 52 minutes till things pop off in Canada, Chile. It's exciting. It's exciting. We got the Martin Boudet spot coming up here. I did end up with, again, these aren't my favorite spots. So these are just some smaller plays to whet my appetite. So until we get to the spots where you'll know when I'm fucking hand cannoning something here. But I did take Boudet by sub at plus 450. Boudet to win by sub in the second round at 1,200 and Boudet to win by sub in the third round at plus 2,200. We'll see. See what happens. Just some opportunities to have a little fun till we get to the plays that I want to hammer.
Yeah, I thought about messing around with those round props. It's just so hard to say because if Boudet's smart, he'll get him to the ground right away, and that might just be it. But if Boudet's dumb, he might lose 2 rounds, and then he might realize, like, oh, I got to ground this guy and choke him out. So it's like, where do you go? You just don't know. Is this guy going to come in with any common sense, or is he just going to mess around in box for a while and lose minutes and then figure out, like, oh, yeah, I should take this guy down? It's tough with Boudet. You never know what you're going to get.
Boudet is leg 1 of my sub prop bet, though. I have Boudet and Talbot, and I think it was around 3,500 sub prop bet there. I like Talbot to sub at plus 600. The next couple of fights, after we get through this one, the next 1, 2, 3, 4, the next 4 fights after that are fights that I'm jacked up about, and we'll be going aggressively after. So,
yeah, I have a ton of subs on this card. I don't know if I've ever had this many subs on a single card before.
It got to the point when I was looking at all those subs that I was like, I got to think of changing gears here because there's too many subs on this card. Andre Orlovsky, 45 years old. Let me tell you, I'm 44 years old. I have had a crink in my fucking neck for about 7 days now. If you take me to the mat, I'm tapping. For what it's worth. I am not conditioned to be in the octagon. If I had enough cocktails, I would consider going in there. But nonetheless, the crink of the neck, my buddy slapped me up the other day, gave me the bro hug. My fucking neck hurt for about 3 hours after that. So for what it's worth, 45 might be a little aged, Dave. You were talking about how you've been following him when you first started watching UFC. Yeah. And that makes sense. He's 45.
He's literally been in the UFC for about 20 years. I remember it was like 06, 07, 08 when he beat Tim Sylvia.
Here we go. Our guy coming in, giving us some action. Ramon the Hammer Scott. I just made that up, Ramon, but it sounds good. Ramon the Hammer Scott coming in there, giving us Chile, Canada. Under 2.5. Under 2.5.
Nice.
Ramon the Hammer Cock Scott.
So like to be riding with Ramon there.
He's a cocksman.
He's a cocksman. Hammer cock.
Let's go. I'm going to ride with Ramon on that too.
Yeah, Boudet has been talking about how he's working on his strength and conditioning, which in MMA usually means taking steroids. So
juice them. I like my fighters to be high on HGH. And I prefer a little controversy with the other fighter's woman. Those are 2 criteria I look for. We have a fight that does fall under that criteria.
Ian Garry. Which I haven't decided or bet, but everyone and their fucking mother is on Ian Garry. And I probably should be too, to be honest.
I know some people on MVP.
Okay.
But yeah, I think more on Garry for sure. I mean, I am.
I can't remember what my record is with him. I just remember not liking watching him fight or betting him and watching him fight.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because every time he talks up a fight and, makes it out like it's going to be a war,
It's
extra
fucking boring.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is with him. But here's the other thing too. Even before the whole wife controversy, I seem to remember UFC heads really liking the guy. Almost every fight liking the guy.
Yeah, I've only tried to fade him once. I can't remember when. I'm trying to think back now. But I mean, I haven't been hammering that side of things either. I've stayed off of a couple and kind of left money on the table. I mean, MVP's dangerous. I think this is kind of a poor matchup for MVP, though.
Hopefully, you guys took advantage of that Dallas Wings Seattle Storm game that pops at 9. It's now up to 167.5. So we're continuing to steam upward. Boudet's back against the cage. Arlovsky, 45.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of that. 15 minutes worth.
I thought it would be Boudet doing more of the cage pushing.
At 45,
It's early.
Come out early because you don't have the gasoline. Oh, Boudet.
There we go.
Drop in there. Back.
Hug him up. Hug him up. That one hurt, bro. Hug me. Hug me.
Ramon says the WNBA games are stopping on a dime in the fourth. Hell yeah. Unders, betters, delight. But tonight I feel like we get this Wing Storm game over.
Mike, do you have a percentage or a record of games that how often they go over in the WNBA? It seems like every time I do take an over, it never hits.
I don't. I'd have to look.
Nah, that's fine. I didn't know if you were tracking offhand.
There we go. The straps from our guy Kapansky. Let's go. I had to learn what the jiggy jog was from our guy Kapansky. I like it. Now I know. I'm a quick learn, Kapansky. Tell me once. Unless it's late at night, I'll remember. All right. Back against the cage again is Arlovsky. Boudet with 1:15 to go in the first round. Just doing a little hand checking, giving him a little rib shot there. Arlovsky tried for the takedown. It did not happen. Boudet is a big boy. But now Boudet's back against the cage, and he takes a knee right to the abdomen with 1 minute to go in the first round. What up, Cliff Yang? It's good to see you. He wants the 10-unit play of the day. Ramon says 53.3% of WNBA games have gone over this season, Jeff. Ramon Scott. You ask, Ramon delivers.
I appreciate it. That's
Make sure you guys check out our guy Ramon Scott with the morning steam. Get up, have a cup of coffee, and hear Ramon talk about some action throughout the day. Sancho likes Jordan moneyline, and he likes Garry moneyline.
We'll be with you on Jordan there. Or I should say I am with you.
Perky, I like Robertson in this next fight. I'm actually thinking of taking her by submission, surprisingly. I'm debating between submission or the decision. I haven't gotten to either way yet, but I'm definitely leaning Robertson.
I think if Robertson is grounding her, she's going to eventually finish her. So I don't really like Go Rob by decision much. I think if it goes to decision, I would much rather take the other side, Karate Hottie by decision. She's a good point fighter, and if it goes to decision, it probably means Gil Rob is not getting her to the mat. It's kind of how
I don't see any way around Robertson not getting her to the mat. I like the Karate Hottie, but
Karate Hottie took a lot of damage in her last loss too.
She did,
which you don't like to see at 38 years old.
She's on the wrong side, age-wise.
I'm going to tell you, boys, I am fading the Canadians for a couple of reasons. The biggest reason happens to be that they had the fights in Canada, and they didn't win. You can't win with Judge Fuckery in your home court. You're not going on the road and winning. Gillian Robertson fighting on Niagara Falls. I'm taking Waterson-Gomez. That's going to be the first dog that I'm excited about here tonight. Let's see what Martin Boudet can do here as they start round number 2. I'm going to have to get a refill, so I'll be right back, fellas.
Perky, yeah, Kelly threw there in the chat. I do like the Robertson Fili parlay. You get 2 big faves, and it probably turns that into plus money. Robertson's line shifted, at least from the book when I was tracking it. It actually shifted away from Robertson. She was 185. She's now showing at 170. The over 2.5 rounds is favorite as well.
I was surprised to see that. Yeah,
I was thinking that, Big Scott. I'm pretty sure Robertson was the only one who showed up. Oh, there were 2 fighters or 2 Canadians that won. I thought it was only her. And she is from just around the corner from me up in Niagara Falls, Ontario side, though. You see the over 2.5 went from minus 175 to minus 210 on this book for comparison purposes. I don't think Waterson's going to fare very well against Gillian personally.
Yeah,
Robertson by submission is plus 225. Robertson by decision is plus 185. Again, on this book, this is my Costa Rican book.
I've watched 5 seconds of this fight. What's happening? Oh, bull! What I thought it was. They're bear hugging in the middle of the fucking ring.
Yeah.
Who's winning? Okay.
Pretty close first round.
That answers the question. Who the fuck knows, huh?
Whoever gives the biggest hug. Big Scott, was it 2 female fighters? I actually think I was breaking Dylan's balls about that. Now that you say that, but I don't remember who the other one was.
Live in-game Boudet is minus 620 now, so apparently he's hugging better than Arlovsky is.
I'm a little surprised to see that because it seems fairly close. I mean,
it does seem fairly close.
If that line gets super wide, I could see an instance of Judge Fuckery and maybe sprinkle the split if we're going to get, plus 400 or better on it.
No, we talked about it earlier. Arlovsky's there for a paycheck.
Mm-hmm. But, maybe the judges will do him a favor before he retires here.
Big Scott says, yeah, the 2 Canadian female fighters won, but all the dudes lost.
I remember.
Yes, I know. I was saying, I think I was breaking Dylan's balls about that.
Yeah. Well, maybe they'll show up today against Chile.
Boudet is now minus 810, so the number continues to move in Boudet's direction. Nasty Nate, there we go, the voice of reason. He likes Waterson myself.
The voice of reason. Oh, Nasty Nate.
What?
Good man. He's a good man.
Boudet could do me a favor and put this guy on the mat, choke his ass out, give me a plus 2,200 in the 3rd round. I'll take it.
There's a reason that number was so high.
Yep. There's no way.
Fucking. This fight should have been canceled.
Ice Viking says, but at the Vancouver card, all the Canadians won. We all know there's Judge Fuckery living rampant out there in the west coast of Canada. Just a matter of fact. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, everyone. Oh, Andre Arlovsky fucking looks like he's trying to.
Ref had to back him up and tell him to pick up the pace. It's terrible.
Andre Arlovsky looks like he's trying to stick his finger in the guy's mouth, not hit him. It's funny. I think he's trying to get his finger sucked. He doesn't want to be there.
Nicholas, I'm leaning that way, but I haven't made an official play yet. We're coming to the end of the round.
I mean, should Orlovsky really be plus 600 here? I mean, both rounds were fairly close, it seems like.
I don't know. It
Could
was
easily
a
be
1-1
1-1.
the first half of the fight.
I would imagine that the 45-year-old fighter is out there for the paycheck, and Martin Boudet just needs somebody because it's been a minute since he's fought. So I would imagine they don't want Boudet to go away, and they don't care if Arlovsky fucks off and leaves. If we're talking judge mindset there. Dana Delp's got the plus 400, though. Does believe it's a little too wide. It's a little too wide.
I agree it's a little too wide, but there's no way they're letting.
Does that mean you should be betting the other side? I don't think so. I mean,
Yeah.
So what are you hoping for Arlovsky to
Judge
throw?
fuckery.
Yeah. No, this is.
It's
I
down
think
to plus 300. It's down to plus 300.
Yeah,
See, I should have taken that plus 600. See, I think it could be 1-1 right now. And if so, like, I don't trust Boudai's gas tank or, Boudai to get a whole lot done here yet either.
Blue da boody da boudai.
I feel like when I take Boudai, he always ends up going to the judges. I'd have to look back at his numbers because I just, there's certain guys you remember, guys and girls that you bet on. You just kind of remember it didn't go. Like Anthony Smith's one of those guys. Ever since he fucking karate chopped his leg in half, I feel like that one. I lost a lot of money on that one. Now he's won since then, but I still feel like he's a loser.
Big Scott, Arlovsky split decision.
I was just going to look at the price on the split decision here.
I know you're big on those live splits.
Oh, geez, it's minus 150. No way I can do that. But if it's minus 150, then maybe I should be taking Arlovsky. Well, yeah, now he's down to 200. Yeah, I shouldn't overthought it. I should have taken that plus 600.
600, yeah.
Fili, I was actually just going to shout out to Nicholas Handy. So here's what I did on this next fight. I put 2 units on Robertson by decision, and then I threw a unit on her by half a unit on her by submission.
San Fran strikes first. San Francisco Giants on the board. Let's go.
Being a women's fight, they tend to go the distance, as we all know, talk about regularly. But the chance that she does get a sub, I got her submission at plus 225. So half a unit on that, and then like I said, 2 units on her by decision, which I think is going to end up being there. But I don't want to miss out if she does get the submission. I don't see the karate hottie doing. I think Nasty Nate said submission. I don't see that happening.
I mean, she's got a decent ground game, but
She
I'd
does.
be hard pressed to see how it happens exactly.
What's he on the ground for?
You got kneed in the nuts.
He got mic'd.
Yeah, Mike got out there and got him. What up, Justin? Welcome.
You got to
back.
get away with at least one. Get it out of the way.
Yeah.
What is it? Look at his whole fucking strategy. You got it. First round, you eye poke him. Second round, you nut shot him. Some fucking thing.
Yeah.
What comes next is the nut shot or the eye poke.
Yeah.
The eye poke, the nut shot, then the cage grab, and then drip some blood in him.
The fight to be won by split is minus 360.
Whew.
Fucking chemical
I don't know if
warfare.
that means somebody just dropped
Biological
some
warfare.
bomb on it or what.
Biological warfare.
The good thing here is he's older and it's in the 3rd round, and he's probably going to take all 5 minutes because he needs it.
Yeah, he's old.
Yeah, he's old.
Didn't even look like it was that bad a nut shot there for him just to be.
No, but it is a 250-pound knee coming at you.
Yeah.
I don't even know what they weighed
Rangers
in.
are on the board early as well. Dog. I told you guys. Dog.
Didn't Andre Arlovsky beat that Russian dude, or did they fight and the Russian dude beat the fuck out of him? The czar, the best pound for pound fighter ever, Fedor. Didn't he fight Fedor?
I can take a look.
Arlovsky is on a 3-fight losing streak. But he does like the job.
Who are you saying?
Fedor. Didn't he fight Fedor?
I'm going to take some Orlovsky plus 300. When the split's almost minus 400, how do you not?
It sounds like great
Yeah,
value.
he fought him at Affliction.
Sounds like great value. Sub?
Remember? Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, if the books have it a coin flip like that, they think it's going to split decision. I mean, why not take the plus 300 side? You know,
for the 45-year-old fighter. Yeah.
There you go, Ramon.
he's doing the better part of the hugging right now.
No, he's definitely a better hugger. He's got more experience hugging.
That's right.
Jeff Goucher, do you guys remember the affliction cards like 15 years ago?
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's what they fought on. Tim Silva got beat by Fedor, and then the next fight, Fedor beat Arlovsky, which is funny because that was a big fight with Silva and Arlovsky, back in the day.
Yeah, those were the days, man. Yeah.
And I remember that punch. Fedor hit him, and he dropped him. Like it was like one of those. It's like when you take in the Matrix when they take the thing out of the neck, and in the Matrix the people just drop like a worm, just like go limp. That's the kind of hit that Fedor hit him with. The fucking Arlovsky just went limp.
And you remember those Affliction shirts? They're like the goofiest.
Yeah. Oh, how can I forget? Every fucking Southern. Yeah.
I was at Goodwill like a year or two ago, and there was a couple of them there for like $250 or whatever. So I bought them just for kicks. I'll have to dig them up and wear them on a live stream one of these days.
Yeah. Well, the bad thing about those shirts is I can remember all sorts of douchebags wearing them. I'm not saying you're a douchebag.
They were the douchiest thing.
It was the douchiest fucking those and those Ed Hardy shirts. Yeah.
That's kind of why I bought them, was just for the gag, like the nostalgia. Remember all the douches wearing these.
Dude, our guy C-Mac had a shirt the other day that was banging there. It had 0-0 and it said underneath it, "Day sober."
Here we go. Another 48 seconds of cage push, Andre. You can do it.
How can I take it now that he's marked that real estate? He marked his territory.
They ought to call this fight a draw. Punish these fighters. No contest. There was no action.
We're down to plus 200 for Arlovsky now.
Yeah, I saw that.
He's landing more strikes, percentage-wise.
Yeah, but he's like.
This fight's brutal. Yeah.
I mean, they're pathetic shots from both sides. Like,
yeah.
They must have each, punched each other in the gut with short shots like 20 times. And
you see that spin kick?
That was the worst. That was the worst.
That might have been the best shot of the entire.
Oh, did you see that?
The uppercut.
He thought the fight was ending, so he put his hands up, and then he gave the old shell protection there because he knew that Baudet was coming in with a fucking uppercut.
I was too busy talking about the spinning back kick that I could look better doing than that. That was like a little kid trying to do it. Like
that was a 45-year-old gassed man.
The opposite side of the spectrum.
Yeah.
Well, decision bets are looking good. Somebody's gonna.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the guy. I don't even feel good about it. This fight was so bad.
No contest.
Draw.
You guys don't.
I see draw.
You don't get paid. Nobody gets paid.
You just don't get paid.
The draw would be hilarious because, like, clearly nobody ever won a 10-8. But if they just were like, you know what?
Yeah.
I just like this fight so much, I'm just going to score one of these rounds 10-8.
If we hear a 10-8, I'm going to shit.
That'd be hilarious.
Who would be the favorite of the 10-8? Which one would be the 10-8?
It's impossible for there to be a 10-8 round. It's don't even rack your brain trying to go back and think about it. It's impossible.
Here we go. They're going to probably take 20 minutes to call this one because they don't know what the fuck to say.
Just a fucking massive hairy man meat rolling around for fucking 15 minutes.
Two of the three
fairness, they didn't roll around.
They did. Well, they were standing up. They're dancing.
You guys remember though when you used to see a heavyweight fight and you knew like shit was going to go down? They were
kill
each other, like, right off the gate. I don't know. This adoption of technical fighting is fuck things up. Everyone wants to be technical in case it goes to judges, and nobody wants to get touched up. So I get it. But here we go.
Why am I nervous about this? Because it's such a bad fucking fight.
Split decision.
All right.
Here we go. Down to the final seconds here, you guys. And it's brutal.
We got it.
Dash that shit. Wants to see a video. Redbeard, rolling. Keith, rolling.
You're right, damn right, Barney.
All right.
Yeah, play video. You want to get the new one? I'll give you one.
Yeah, go ahead.
We got a new one for everybody here tonight. Let's bring it out there. Let's go.
I love this game.
He's Jeffrey. Let's go.
Is that from the fucking movie, The End of the World, or whatever it is?
No, it's Get Him to the Greek.
That's the one with
He's all Jeffrey.
I love this game.
He's Jeffrey. Let's go.
the fat guy, Jonah Hill. There we go. I'll ever bet her again.
Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys.
Appointment. I'll cheers you.
Well, congrats, fellas. Yeah, I'll give you a little cheers. Give me a second.
What was that? +1. What did we get? What did I get?
No, Justin Arlovsky did not win. He lost by split decision, I believe was the deal.
Keith, that's how these big boys have been fighting lately. A lot of cage work. Just
+175. You probably got a better line than that, Jeff.
I think it was 180 or 185 or something like that.
Yeah. Fuck. I used to love Andre Arlovsky. Now I love you even more.
There she
And
is,
I don't-
karate hottie going down.
I mean, I'd go
Gillian
back. To that
Robertson is getting pounded right now. And I don't mean
I'd go back to that +300, even though it was a loser.
Oh no. I like the logic, but I mean,
When you lose by split decision, the plus you always want to be on the +300 side, obviously.
of course,
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
of course.
Especially with how much fucking around these judges do.
Mhm.
Michelle Waterson-Gomez is my play here. Now +160. I'm taking her. She went from +150 to +160 in about the last 10 minutes. For what it's worth. Gillian Robertson. When I think of Gillian, I think of the chick from X-Files, not Gillian Robertson.
I think of the girl from the fuck was her name?
So I have Gil Rob here by sub, and I have Gil Rob by sub paired with Talbot by sub. But I also took a little bit of Gil Rob KO2 and KO3. The KO2 was 39-1 and the KO3 was 50-1. So needless to say, really small there, but I would just be really pissed if I had the sub and she paced her to the mat and grounds and pounds her, which she's done before. I don't think she'll do it round one. That's why I only have the KO 2 and 3. But, I had to touch them because it'd be extremely regrettable.
The karate hottie has lost her last 4 fights. She's on at least a 4-fight win streak or lose streak. She lost to Marina Rodriguez 3 years ago. She lost a year and 11 months ago to Amanda Lemos. She lost to Luana Pinheiro by a split decision. And she got knocked out by Marina Rodriguez 9 months ago. Punches from mount. She got mounted and attacked. 38 years old. I would say the difference, we look here. Pollyanna Viana was what G-Rod did there. Ground strikes from the back mount. Big win for her in that Canadian battle. But she lost to Tabitha Ricci by judge's decision. So I think I'm going to have to go to – see, look at this. Waterson-Gomez to win by decisions +200. You can catch her just money line +160.
Oh, this girl's from Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
Your backyard.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Fili, I threw 2 units on Robertson to win by decision, and then I threw a half a unit on Robertson by submission.
Keep banging away. We'll see. Late steam coming in on Gillian Robertson.
Yeah, the Sharps.
Yeah, I think she's the side here, man. I mean, you watch
People
that
know what the
fight
fuck
back,
they're doing.
you watch that fight back with Marina Rodriguez, and that's a really bad look. She gets the crap beaten out of her. Marina Rodriguez doesn't take anybody down, and Marina was getting takedowns on her. I think she's kind of washed at this stage.
Yeah, Redbeard.
I mean, I think if Waterson is going to somehow pull off a finish, it probably would be by sub. So I think it was Nasty Nate that was taking the sub on her. I'm not even sure what the number is. I'm sure it's an enormous number.
I would imagine.
The voice of reason.
Yeah.
The mechanic.
Well, yeah, Waterson didn't knock anybody out, so I think that would have to be the way she wins. And you see it in ladies' fights, just an armbar from the bottom, from guard or something while you're getting beat up. It happens all the time.
Let's go, Karate Hottie. This is the first one that I'm jacked up about here tonight. And I can't believe I'm saying that out loud. As I say it, it still doesn't sound right. A woman's fight that I'm jacked up about.
You weren't jacked up about Andre Arlovsky, Martin Dubai?
No, I wasn't. None of these really fights until this one. But I do start a string of 4, so let's see if I can't roll 4-0. Karate Hottie's looking hottie.
No, honestly, I was pretty jacked up about that curtain jerker. I didn't want to go crazy staking.
Why is Holly Holm there clapping? Are they dating?
They train together.
Oh,
they're both at Jackson Wink.
Holly Holm looks like she hasn't been in the ring in a minute. No black and blue marks, no cuts.
yeah, she looks. Yeah, she's not beaten up. She always did take a lot of damage, didn't she? She looked like she took a lot of damage.
Juggler 23 says Gomez wins this one if it's a beauty contest. Wait, you don't like that fucking flame red hair?
I agree there.
It's
said
pink.
that?
I don't know about that. I think Gail Rob's pretty cute.
I mean, they're both ugly. I mean, it's like, what are you talking about? I'm not. I mean, like, I'm. Come on. If we're talking about like, oh, she's hot. These even in real life, these girls are not attractive.
Oh, the Karate Hottie's been.
No, they put makeup on her and they put gimmick. But look, you guys with your fucking love for this MMA shit. The next time I see a man ass and you guys are like, oh, she's hot, I'm gonna fucking throw up. Fucking Gina Manzini's in that picture that Billy has.
Juggler 23 says no. Karate Hottie is hot. I think she's good looking.
I'm looking at her.
Yeah.
Well, she's getting ready for a fight.
Well, that's what I mean. True beauty. She don't need all that fucking. You guys can have her.
I don't like her in the braids and whatnot, but no, when she's got her makeup and her hair done and whatnot, she's all right.
She's cute.
She's
Yeah,
girl.
she's cute.
Yeah.
I guess you got to take it with a grain of salt. I mean, they're fighters, so
Yeah, look
That's
at
what I'm
her
saying.
Look at her in that picture. She looks pretty cute.
Yeah, my style.
Laura
Hey,
Senko
Well, the other one. Okay, if I had to
Laura
choose,
Senko was a fighter.
if I had to choose one or the other, I definitely would choose her because the other girl looks like she's straight up from a double wide, bro. Let
me ask you this. That's what they got up in Niagara Falls. Dave, here's your choice. You got Arlovsky or the Karate Hottie. Now she looks hot, doesn't she?
Yeah, she's fucking Kate Upton. She's fucking Jessica Simpson circa 2003. She's whatever.
That's all relative.
Yeah.
Barney says
Paige Van Zant's
Barney's talking about Paige Van Zant. How about that though? Paige Van Zant and Laura Senko both were in the cage around the same time.
Yeah, RVD. I'm stoned, so maybe I can't see right, but
Laura
Did
Senko.
you see Paige slap the shit out of that girl the other night? Last night?
I heard she was.
I sent the video to you boys.
No, I didn't see it.
No.
Yeah, I sent the video.
No, I was drunk.
Mike doesn't look at fucking after hours shit anyways.
I was doing something. And I'm sure whatever it was more important than power slap. But I know a lot of you guys cash on power slap. So
she took I think she cashed on Fanatical Jim had the over 4.5 slaps. I think she cashed that.
they're doing totals on numbers of slaps.
The best. I remember Big Scott came in here and gave us those 2+ money fucking winners. I've never bet it again. I'm 2-0 because of him.
Fanatical Jim had some. He had Paige, I think, yesterday. He had Paige Van Zandt.
Over 4.5 slaps. I think it cashed. I didn't watch it. I don't even know where to watch it. I don't watch. I wouldn't watch it. That's stupid. I would rather watch Mike go outside and film the snails racing than watch that.
Yeah, it is pretty silly, but I know people that actually make money, I guess, betting that sport. If you can,
I'll tell you what. Sport. I've never seen anybody post a play that lost in Power Slap. So for what it is, it seems like
that's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know how they cap it. Not sure what that process looks like. I don't even know what numbers you would look at to start breaking it down. But
where do you even find those?
It would have to be purely eye test, right?
I would imagine.
Yeah.
That reminds me of the remember Over the Top with Sylvester Stallone when he was doing
They do have I for a while was really into watching arm wrestling, and you can't bet on it, but like I know all the guys like Devin Larratt and fucking John Brzezinski and
Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, arm wrestling's kind of fun to watch in a way.
Remember when he would turn the hat around and then
yeah. But there were some actual arm wrestlers in that movie. But arm wrestling's big. Like the best guy in the world's from Georgia. He's a fucking beast.
Yeah,
Levon.
Yeah.
There was like a Saturday or something, like a couple maybe 3 months ago, and that one popped up and it was on, and I was like, all right.
I love the movie where the kid's in military school and the mom doesn't want that. Yeah. I love that movie.
The grandfather's fucking around. It was good.
Teaches him how to drive a fucking stick shift.
Yeah. He's got. Remember, he had the thing where he was pulling. He was doing the.
So his right arm would be bigger. Yeah.
Something about arm wrestling. It just it attracts just a fun cast of characters.
Yeah. Well, I wish there were markets on books. They bet amongst themselves, but I wish there were markets on books because I'd fuck it up. Like 2016 or 2019, I was really big into watching it.
Gillian's got is that a half mount? I don't even know what you call that now. It seems like there's a lot of.
She's gonna fart in her face.
Call it like a modified north-south. Well, the quarter mount now. Full mount now.
This is where the round's going to end. You can turn it off for now.
Oh,
yeah, I'd be surprised if Karate Hottie got up anyway. I don't know if.
No.
I don't know if
She's not gonna tap. It's gonna end on top.
It's pretty hard to get up when Skill Rob's on top of you.
Her elbow bounced off her forehead.
She's got the lay and pray style going.
Now the crucifix here. God, I'm gonna be pissed if she KOs her in round one. That's the only
round and pound. I'm gonna be pissed because I didn't play that. I don't see it happening though. We'll see.
How do you like my elbow in your fucking mouth? Take it.
Karate Hottie's now plus 1,500.
If you liked her at plus whatever.
Oh, look, they're 69ing.
She actually moved into that position.
Yeah, look, she's sitting on her face.
Yeah, you gotta pay for that kind of action around here.
I don't even want to tell you what my move would be if I was a chick.
I was waiting for Mike to say something like really bad.
I think he was thinking about it because he didn't want to say something too bad.
Steve, would you stick your head up there and be like, finish her?
Man, she's laying some nasty elbows on her.
Yeah,
trying to split her open, show her she's not so hot.
You can crack the egg.
That's why I have more on the sub, but that's why I had to sprinkle the 2-3 KO. I hope she doesn't KO her here, though. God, that would be devastating.
It's not looking good. She needs to turn over, give her back up, allow that sub to sink in.
Right. Taking the arm bar.
She doesn't look happy taking those punches. That's for sure. Uh-oh.
Trying to belly down. I don't think she's going to get it, though.
No.
Now she's got some weird,
that's all right. At least she didn't KO her.
Tell you what, boys, significant ground strikes, 21-0.
Yeah.
And yet somehow we're about to get to the second round.
It's amazing these female fights. They just find a way. Keep going. Unless we get that one knockout from.
That's it. First round's over. On to
our way.
On to round number 2.
Would you prefer that I did that? Because I know that Jeff doesn't like that.
Ugh, that's gross.
Yeah, I don't care for that now, but yeah, I'd prefer you do that.
Okay.
But it's your screen, your thing. Do it. Do whatever you got to do.
All right, you guys. 8 p.m. Copa is about to pop off as well. We got a ton of looks out there. Our guy Ramon Scott gave us the under 2.5. Bunch of us are on the draw no bet with Canada. Some of us are on the Chile draw no bet as well. Seems like with all that draw no bet, the draw should be bet. But
I am also on that under 2.5 alongside Ramon there.
yeah, I tailed him. I tell my guy Ramon Scott. I watched the morning steam. I'm not an idiot.
Oh, did you give it out in the morning steam too?
I don't know if he gave it out in the morning steam, but
Okay.
Oh no, Gaucho was talking about it, and then Ramon jumped in and confirmed it. I don't know if he gave it out in the morning.
all right. Round number 2 is about to pop off. A little bit of swelling under the left eye of the karate hottie, but she still is a little hottie, and she puts a big fist or a foot right to the face of Gillian Robertson.
She
And
likes
she
that
was-
move.
That was a nice front kick, but taken
It
down
was.
though.
Yep. And this is how the round's going to end. You guys can go take a break if you want.
All right. Give me a sub or a KO at this point,
I'm in
Jill.
the restroom. I'll be right back. I don't
Yep,
expect
now's the time. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that Gomez was rolling around as much as she was in that last one. I'm surprised Gillian didn't just kind of tie her up and keep her in that position where she was taking the elbows, but she did a good job. Yeah, 10-8 Robertson. I agree with that there
Yeah,
on the
it
screen.
probably was. Yeah,
Oh, she's looking to do it again.
yeah, getting to the crucifix.
I wouldn't be surprised if she reaches for that arm again. She seems to like that the arm bar there.
Yeah,
And once she sees it open, she's aggressive at it too, which I like. She sees it happening or feels it happening, I guess, and then jumps in there.
and the karate hottie just refuses to, belly down and give up her neck.
Yeah.
So she's almost bound to get the KO or have to take the arm maybe.
I think the arm's going to come up here in a minute as she's trying to defend.
Yeah, she's throwing.
I don't think Gillian wants to give up this position though. Why would you?
Right. Trying to isolate an arm for a Kimura maybe.
Fili, those plays scrolling across the bottom are from Gaucho, Mike, and I on First Strike that we filmed a video on Wednesday for. So those are I had Ian Garry, Mike had Silva, Gaucho had Alex, and then Alex by KO. To answer your question there, for the Pyfer fight, I'm thinking Pyfer by KO, but I haven't made an official play on that one. I do have Pyfer wrapped up in a couple of different parlays just because his number is so large. But I am thinking Pyfer by KO in that one, but I haven't officially played it yet. I know you said you're in and out tonight, so if you do have to get out, that's a play I am looking at. You got any thoughts on that one, Sub?
The Pyfer fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Pyfer KOs him round 1 or 2.
Yeah.
So I did play that, and I do have that. I'll have to check. I have that parlayed in some sort of degen, but I did sprinkle the round 2 and round 3 sub for Pyfer. I think if he doesn't get him out of there on the feet early, we might see it go to the ground later, and I think Pyfer will be the one that ends up on top. And those Philly guys, man, they have good sound jiu-jitsu. He'll could be a club and sub too, but I think he can take him down, take his back, get a choke.
But we are in agreement. Pyfer is going to get it done.
Yeah, I'm pretty
one way or another.
Here. Yep. Yeah. I don't like the way, there's things to like about MAB, but he will kind of stand in front of you and almost kind of square and not move his head. And that's kind of Pyfer's strong suit is that too, right down the pipe. He's the bigger, longer guy.
Yep.
And MAB likes to clinch and stuff. I think Pyfer's just too big and strong. He can shrug him off and get right back to hurting him. Yeah, I'm pretty high on Pyfer here.
I agree. Agreed. Pyfer by KO. I do agree with you with the first, second round. I'm not going to play that specifically because every time I play a round, I get burned on it. So
It can be
Pyfer
so
by
annoying.
KO has got to be some decent money. I think that's the way to play this.
Yeah, it's plus money. I can't remember what I got it. I'll check here in a sec.
Anytime, Fleet. Gillian in the same position. Oh, Mike came back.
Did I miss anything?
Just more of the same. Gil Rob beating her up.
Just me and Sub rattling back and forth about Pyfer.
35 seconds left in round number 2. Robertson back on top, trying to throw some of them elbows. I don't want to say they're nasty elbows because they're more like Canadian elbows, but nonetheless, she's pushing her face.
Those are pretty nasty.
I do got to correct you when you said back on top. I don't think she's ever been off the top.
Other than in between rounds briefly.
Yeah, pretty much when they make her go to the stool. Anyone want to guess what happens in this third round?
We're going to see more of the same.
Waterson KOs her ass.
I'll throw it out there. Within 7 seconds, Gillian's going to be on top.
We do appreciate everybody rocking with us tonight. Love to see you guys in here doing the thing. Let's go. Let's get this cash. Trying to get paid. Kind of a slow start there. We see Ohtani did homer. Ramon Scott pointed that out. 2-1, the Dodgers are up over the Giants. 1-1, the Rangers are tied with Baltimore. We're about to pop off in the Copa. We got all kinds of things happening out there. -1s, +1s, Argentina, Peru. Canada is the big game there. That's the one it seems like we've all kind of singled in on there. The under. We have draw no bets. The draw is +230. Probably not a terrible look. And action in play here. We've got could use a big sub. Could use a big sub. Nasty Nate called Waterson sub. I'd like to see that. Right here. Round number 3. Might as well do it now.
7 seconds. 7 seconds. Oh, shit. She got her on the ground in 7 seconds. She's not on top, though. But we're going to sub.
Guillotine. I think she might have this deep.
I think she does. She wouldn't be gassing her arms out like that if she didn't. I don't know if the angle's in there, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure. She's going to use it to get top, though. All right, we need a finish here, Gil.
Damn.
On another note, it was 7 seconds when she hit the mat.
Another age-ed fighter.
Robertson has round 2, 10-8. Yep, 10-8, 10-8. I got more money wrapped up in the Robertson by decision, but if she wants to sub her, I'm good with that too.
San Fran back on the board. San Fran. Skunt blasters on Chile. Draw no bet. Nicholas Handy has Argentina -1.5 at +175 at Fanatics. Sancho says Waterson to retire. Interesting.
I think so.
Gillian Robertson has been obviously the aggressor. Maybe we get some Judge fuckery.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens here. I did like Waterson-Gomez. She's obviously not looking good. That was the first of the 4 run that I was involved with here. We'll get going, though. We got Talbot next up. Red X, unfortunately, does like the same play I am on, so not excited about that. Not excited about that. Robertson just kind of has her in a full mount.
Yeah, every time she wants to posture up and unload, Waterson does that flexible crap, throws her hips up and threatens to roll her.
Threatens to take her to decision.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe she should just put the gloves in the ring after this one here.
I was actually going to say that before the fight started. With the beating she took last fight and the fact that she's, 37 or 38 now, late 30s, four losses in a row, I could see that happening.
Yeah, this would be 5.
Man, her totally dominating this fight and going to decision is pretty disappointing for me.
Only for some of us.
Yeah, I was even saying before the fight started, if this is going to be if Gilrob's getting takedown, she's probably going to finish it. And oh god, total domination and fairly close at times, but yeah, it's not going to happen.
I don't want to celebrate early, but get your glasses ready, boys. We all know what's happening here.
But have we seen a single finish yet?
No, I don't think so. No, we haven't. About to be some violence coming up.
Hopefully. Kind of a slow start for this card. The heavyweights didn't do shit. This women's fight's going to decision. Dave's going to knock down one of 2 legs of his over parlay. Yeah. Not the best start. I think some judge fuckery's coming here, though.
Oh yeah, totally. Waterson's trying to
10-8, 10-8, 10-8.
An arm and give Nasty Nate that sub, but I don't think that's going to happen either.
No, doesn't look like it. Les Robertson.
Nicholas Handy, get your glasses ready, my friend.
Yeah, that might be like a 25-30. I mean, if I was judging it, at least 2 of those rounds were 10-8. Maybe all 3 of them. That could be a 30-24.
In favor of Waterson?
Did Waterson land more than 1 strike in like any of those rounds? Maybe in the second round when Gilrob had her leg up, maybe landed a couple on the way to the takedown. I think that was about it.
Kenny Wood says he took Robertson by decision based off of women's fights going to decision so often.
Yeah.
Right there, the Chicks has back-to-back weak fights, but still got the bag. And RVD 420 says over 2.5 cash. Let's go.
Let's go, boys. Put them up. Here's the mic getting some judge fuckery.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
No, that was a good
if we get judge fuckery, I'll give $25 away to somebody.
a good play to the female overbackers. Cheers to you.
Making money. Not me, but so far so good. We're 2-2 in that San Fran game. We're 1-1 in Texas and Baltimore. The Karate Hottie is hugging Gillian Robertson. And the gloves. Is she taking her gloves off? She's taking her gloves off. Oh, no.
That was entirely foreseeable there.
Literally.
Trying to. Come on, judges.
I'm a little surprised that Andre didn't. The thing about Andre, though, he gets paid like $500,000 a fight. So he might be like, you want to put another fatso in front of me that's just going to hug me. I'll take another.
Yeah, he wants more money. All right, I'm going to go smoke, boys.
All right, Gillian Robertson gets the victory, and we're on. We're on to the next fight. Let's make some shit happen there. Shout out to all you guys that got Gillian Robertson.
Yes, it was, Keith. That was a big one.
San Fran scores again, 3-2.
I took the favorite. I think is going to win this next one just because he's such a huge favorite. Him by KO at -150. I don't think is a bad play, but I threw a half a unit on the dog here just to take a shot. Biggest dog on the card. Let's fucking roll. I don't recommend playing anything in this one, but some fun money on the dog is where I'm at. All right, I'll be back.
Jeff will be back. I'm on Talbot. I'm on Talbot by sub. I got it at +600. It's dropped to +550. And I took the sub in round 2 and 3 again. This is fight number 2 that I was excited about. Surprisingly, and to disappointment, I was excited about that last fight. Shame on me. Look at this. Is she crying now? Joe Rogan's in there. Yep. She's like, I can't win. I've lost 5 in a row. I'm done with this UFC. But San Francisco Giants 4-2. 4-2, Cali V. Let's go. Yeah, that's an ugly fight.
Yeah, it was.
Out of principle, I couldn't retire on a fight like that. I'd have to I don't know what I'd have to do, but it'd have to be more than that.
A little disappointed I didn't bring something in there. Total domination by Gilround.
Expected. I know a lot of you guys expected it. The Karate Hottie. Busted up, beaten down. You know what, though? You put a fight together like that, you should move on. You had, what'd she have? 6 months to prep for this thing? And that's what she did.
The second in a row where she just got the absolute snot beaten out of her, too. At 38 years old, you're not going to be fighting for a belt. You kind of got to just hang them up.
Move on. You're done. No harm, no foul. You had a career. Hopefully you saved some money. Hopefully you bet against yourself those last couple fights.
She had a good long career, too. I feel like she had some endorsement deals and whatnot along the way. She's probably got a little nest egg.
Yeah, you get a little proxy to make some bets for you.
Yeah.
That's terrible. I'll tell you what, though. I had a nice little sneaky little 4-legger. Fight goes the distance. Boudet went there. Hernandez went there. I need Garry and Silva to go there. I'll take a 9-1. It's not glorious. It's not sexy, but I'll take a 9-1. Let's go onward and upward. Sub, we got ourselves an opportunity here. We can go out there and get this cash. Talbot by sub.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the play here.
Sub by sub is now +550 on DraftKings. Sub in round 2 is +1,600. Sub in round 3 is +2,000.
Yeah, I think it'll come later. I don't think Amori's going to want to rush anything about this fight. If anything, I think he's going to kind of try to look to stay alive, keep it as slow as possible. And I don't think Peyton Talbot's going to have all that much coming back. So I think he can afford to kind of slow things down, showcase his skills. So, yeah, I like it late. A 2-3. All I've taken it so far is just the sub. So, God, I'm going to have to get on those 2-3 sub.
Hell yeah, Keith says his over 7.5 runs is looking good. Yes, sir, it is. Now 5-2. Hopefully you guys took advantage of the San Fran play I gave you guys. We'll see what happens. But San Fran, historically, they seem to kick the shit out of the Dodgers. Not as of recent. I know recent form showed the Dodgers were winning, but look at this chick. Get her the fuck out of here. You're watching this thing? Get her out. It's enough. And she's selling. You lose like that, you shouldn't be allowed to fucking do victory laps, retirement or not. You got toasted. You got toasted multiple fights in a row now. Back to the locker room. go get your application to Target and make sure you complete all the boxes. The greeter at Walmart has an opening, and it looks like Waterson is going to be the one.
She'll probably get a job coaching somewhere or something, maybe.
Coaching how to fucking lose. Listen, that greeter position at Walmart's not as easy as it looks. Not only are you saying hi when people walk in, but you're looking at receipts as they walk out. That's a huge role that you play in the Walmart Sam Walton organization. Here we go. UFC 303. We're rocking here. They're in Las Vegas. It's Alex Pereira, Jiri Prochazka. And we're in the middle of the run right now. We've got Talbot, big favorite out there, minus 1450 now. Now down to 1350, though. Somebody's taking a little shot on the dog. Total sitting at 1.5. It's juiced to the over. Keith says they say the exit receipt guy at Walmart is the final boss. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Appreciate all you guys rocking with us. You could be anywhere else. You're here with us. That means a ton. I'll raise my glass to everybody up there in the chat. And I'm ready to go here. I got some Talbot action here. I'm pretty invested in this Talbot sub spot. Ready to go. Dog wise, not seeing a ton. Dave,
What's up?
same shit, different minute.
The girl fight went over, right? Now we're on to non-medical fight.
That it did.
Yeah.
Talbot, Peyton Talbot. Oh man, is that Giannis Jamari? I don't know. I've been so much about fucking announcing people's names. I don't even give a fuck anymore. I didn't want to say them.
It's Gamori.
Fuck him. Fuck you too, Sub.
Hey,
But I have Talbot, and I have Talbot to sub, and I have Talbot to sub in rounds 2 and 3. Excited.
Trisha asks, is sports money hiring? You think we can bring Karate Hottie on, Mike?
we could probably reach out.
I'd make room for it. She can come in and talk to us a little bit about some fights.
Talk about how the elbow tastes.
Yeah.
The old update, boys. PSR Preston is at plus 275. He's tied with Jags. There's a couple guys sitting at 250, but despite not finding the bomb, Pimp Slap POD is at plus 200. Look at the creep on in there. I'm ahead of JM Hockey 19 at plus 175. And who else entered?
My picks on there don't reflect my plays that I actually put in. I
And
usually
there's
throw those
some.
in. I usually
There's
throw those
some.
in on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Sub, you are in the honorable mention category. You have 50 points.
Yeah, I can't even remember what I put in. I put it in earlier this week.
Don't judge
I had a feeling it wasn't going to be good, though.
Don't judge you based on those entries
Yes.
alone. But
Backstage.
let's bring
And
him
here
out.
he comes.
Oh, hey.
Oh, goodbye.
What happened?
Hello.
Hey, he's back.
There he is.
I'm here again.
What up, Barney? How are you?
What up, boys?
What up, Barney?
How y'all doing?
Nicholas, Mike gave out a play earlier that was getting steamed. Mike, what is your play there for the 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock game, I think you said.
The WNBA, I took the overs. I took the first half over and the full game over. I got the first half over at 84.5. I got the full game over at 166.5. Is now 167.5. So WNBA action is going to pop off in 45 minutes. It's now 168. How about that? There's a reason I gave it to you guys early. CLV on our way. Dave, you know what happens with CLV.
Yeah, you're fucking losing. That's exactly what's going to happen.
If we get to 170, it's time to take the under. We got 48 minutes to go. Barney, looks like you're having yourself a little run to start this thing off here. How you feeling about this card?
He never loses.
It's been a great
Thanks for feeling, boys.
Here I'm taking a couple little shots. Ding that Gamuri, round 1 KO plus 4,000. He's coming down a natural weight class. So if he can get it done, it'll be in the first round knockout. And then I got sub for Talbot rounds 2 and 3 plus 1,600. Plus 1,600 plus 2,000.
Troy Torrance in the house says we bet in the Angels.
Yes.
Troy.
Yep. First
Damn.
five.
I am on the Angels.
The Angels, yes. The Minnesota Twins, yes. Troy Torrance. 2 spots that I'm jumping in on.
Same.
Also on the San Francisco Giants, plus 170 money line, plus 1.5 as well. Troy, today was the day, my guy, for them Marlins. Big spot for them Marlins. Cash a nice plus 550. The Marlins in the under 8.5. Big spot, Troy Torrance.
Jesus, the money is steaming in on Giannis.
Yes, it is.
I got him at plus 8 something, and he's now plus 730. At least on this book.
Talbot's down to like a minus 1,100.
Yeah, I put a small fun play on the dog here just to have some action on it, but
Okay.
Nasty Nate asking an important question. He says, so when the Angels start losing, it was Dave's pick.
That's right.
But when they come back, it was Jeff.
That's very,
damn
very
right. Damn right.
That's exactly. And by the way, that play last week won. Like,
yes, it did. Your play or my play?
Oh, your play. Yeah. I forgot. It would have been my play. It was my play when they were losing.
In all fairness, Dave, I didn't even see you played it.
Well, we were talking about it. So you said you like the Reds, and I said I like the Reds, and that's all we said. That was it. And someone in the chat was just waiting to take a play that I backed when it was losing and pointed it out. And the minute they went down, this fucking piece of shit. And this isn't the other piece of shit. This is Mr. Numbers. He's just a piece of shit in general. He hates me, hates Nick Earl. Anyway, the minute they're down, it's my play. Then I've said, well, I'll take it, but you have to do me a favor, Mr. Numbers. When they're winning, it's no longer my play anymore. It's Jeff's play. And so that's where that
I didn't catch all that going down. I was happy with the win.
Yeah, no. And guess what? You should be betting tomorrow in the same vein. The reason why we were on the Reds was because it was a day after Skeens pitched. Guess who pitched today?
Yep.
So there you go. But
right.
it will be Jeff's play or Mike's play or someone else's play if it wins. If it loses, it'll be my play.
That sounds fair.
Yeah.
Diamondbacks. Oh, hell yeah, Troy. I was on the Diamondbacks in the under. Nice plus 175 spot.
The D-bags.
Here we go. We got some questions in the chat for our guy, Troy Torrance. Says, yo, Troy, what makes a play a cash cow? Got to write that system down. Troy, I'm going to have to defer to you for that one because I don't want to butcher it. I don't want to butcher it.
It doesn't even make sense.
The system? I don't know what the system
Looks
is.
like we are.
No, it's fine.
Looks like we're about to roll here. Let's go, baby. Talbot 8-0. About to be 8-1. The O's got to go.
Fucking guys. All right. We're rocking and we're rolling UFC 303. We're about to get this battle moving.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Nice work.
Yeah.
Wow, colors and movement. I love it.
I'm learning, Dave.
I love it.
Here we go.
I'm very proud of Mike because he's still I'm pretty bad, and Mike's still worse than I am, but he'll beat me. This production thing, he is taking the bull by the horns. I will say he is putting in the old college try.
Oh man, that's a
Oh Jesus!
knockout.
Drops him right off the bat.
19 seconds.
It's over. That's a wrap.
Is that why he was such a big favorite?
No, it can't be why.
Wow.
Woo!
Well, that one's over.
Good bets, guys.
KO. Hey, I did say the KO minus 150, but I certainly didn't play it.
Wow.
Should have played that one. That was embedded. All right, which was better, this one or the Boudet fight?
Oh, I mean, I'd
Today
really
you get 15 minutes of hugging. This one you get 19 seconds of beatdown. Like some street violence there.
This guy could roll back in another couple of fights and go back and fight somebody else.
Fucking no doubt.
Yeah, he could be on the next card.
He could be on the next fight.
You're not. He's going to shift to the main event.
Oh man, he just connects with that straight downhand right.
Doesn't even leave the cage, just sits there.
Right on the waiting for his next guy.
Dude, they're putting him in the stretcher to take him to the hospital, and he's like, "Wait, I'm about to fight." They're like, "No, dude, you just fought. What happened? You lost." You lost.
I blinked and I missed it there.
That one is over.
Jeez.
Wow.
There's two fights that should have been canceled from the card. This
No
one
kidding.
okay.
Well, that was a mismatch.
Shout out to the matchmakers.
That was a warm-up fight. We're going to see him fight the winner of Pereira and Prochazka. Wow.
What do we got next? So here we go. Charles Air Jordan versus Gene Silva.
Oh, you already know what's going on with this one.
I bought the dip with Jordan minus 118. Feel pretty decent about it. I don't know why Gene Silva missed weight. Pretty goofy.
So, did he actually look shitty at the weigh-in? I didn't see it.
No, he really didn't.
Okay.
So I don't know if he's just out there to cheat or what. But it doesn't make sense to cheat when you got to give up 30% of your purse.
Let me get a refill. I can't believe how fast that fight went down.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
The KO was minus 150.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous.
I mean, hey, at least we saw a finish finally.
You know what it's awesome about that fight?
Echo 23 says we figured to see a lot of finishes in the rest of the card. Yeah, well, we saw one there.
I was saying that earlier. There's going to be some violence. It's coming up.
There's a reason I didn't know how to pronounce that guy's last name.
Because you didn't have the time to say it. But you know what's good about that is it's an unbettable fight with horrible odds. At least it got out of the way. At least it's done. I'm like, it's fucking, let's on to the next. Problem is now there's going to be 10 minutes of commercials, 15 minutes of fucking.
Yeah,
there's probably.
Yeah, plus there's what, an hour and 39 minutes there it is to the main card. Got a little bit of time. So Silva, as we had mentioned, had missed weight. I don't know how much he missed weight by. Sub's not here. I don't know if Barney, do you know how you said you didn't watch it?
No, I just read about it.
17 pounds.
It wasn't that much. He was minus 105 earlier in the week, and he's now Silva is now a plus 120 dog. The over 2.5 has not shifted from the minus 165 number, at least on this book. I'm comparing the same books as I usually do.
Dana, you know how to I have 2 words for you that'll help you with your problem. Pee bottle. You don't know. Don't even have to get up. Right, Barney?
Diaper.
Diaper. Yeah, that's
one word.
That's one word. Oh, I lost. Catheter.
I don't.
One word, lots of syllables.
Oh, and lots of pain. Oh my god. Oh.
Blood catheter.
It's looking like Charles Air Jordan is going to win by decision.
Yeah, what's the play? Just give me a bet. I don't want to think about it. Just give me a win.
Yes, Texas are the only one.
I'm mulling it over here. We'll get there. We're gonna probably have plenty of time.
So
Yeah.
I like Silva by decision, but I could definitely see Jourdain Subber decision. After I heard that he missed a weight, and then I heard somebody said he looked bad, but if Sub says he doesn't look that bad, then
Yeah, Sub and I were talking about that earlier. I didn't see the weigh-ins either, but yeah, I asked the same thing, and he said he didn't look bad. So
I'll probably still end up on Silva. I'll probably just do the money line.
Ramon Scott says Talbot eyes Giannis as the potential next opponent, and I think they're trying to bring him in for a follow-up to the main event tonight. There's plenty of time to go. Dana Delp says, I went to go piss. I came back and it's over. Yeah.
We solved this problem already. One word.
diaper.
Okay.
It was pee bottle. I said pee bottle. But Barney said one word, diaper. We're here to win you money and solve problems, Dana. Okay.
Well, try as I might, I was not able to move the Jean Silva line.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to jump on Silva with you.
I'm going to try.
I'm not going
to move it. No, it's still not moving. Let's give it another minute and see if I did effectively move it.
Plus 115.
Oh, I got plus 110 at DraftKings. It was plus 124 earlier. So, I heard Jeff talking about the situation there. It was minus 105. He got steamed down from, what was he, like plus 145 to open things up. He gets all the way down to minus 105. He misses weight. It goes back up to plus 125. Now he's settled back again despite the weight miss. He's at plus 110. And we have our next guest backstage.
I got it.
Yeah.
Hey. Go her team.
No.
What up, Dan in the house?
Yes.
Dan Slate Betts is rocking with us today here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys wearing diapers.
Bit of a sleep in today, guys. So it's 10:30 a.m. here for me. Had a sleep in. So let's fucking get back into it. Win some money. How's everyone's UFC card going so far?
Good.
Yay.
We have certainly stepped it up. That's for sure.
Nice.
Yeah, great. The soccer guy decides to come on 20 minutes after the soccer games come on. Fantastic.
I didn't like anything in it.
I forced two bets. I definitely forced two bets, but that's okay.
I didn't like the starting lineup Argentina started with. I was going to look at betting their team total over, but that was like plus 300.
I hated that game. I took the -1 at plus 180 to push, hopefully push. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I hated it.
The only one that I think there's a lot of value coming up in the Jamaica game coming up against Venezuela. I think
That's not today.
that's tomorrow, but
No.
there's some value in that game. I think Jamaica, both teams to score, maybe even their team total over for Jamaica in that game.
I like both teams to score in that for sure.
Yeah, how unlucky today with this Germany-Denmark game. They put a stop to the game because of lightning, and then they come back and nothing happens.
Did you see when you were talking about VAR? Because I had Denmark to score anytime goal. Like that would not have been called offsides without VAR. That fucked them. Then they came down, and that wasn't a handball. It was a handball, but he's trying to get his arm out of the way. And I think, bro, I think there was some German fuckery. I think there was some.
That's what I tell you. People pick and choose how they want to use VAR. It's like
Yep.
the most infuriating thing when you watch
So
soccer.
it cost me 200 and.
Because it's like the technology's there to be used and they can't even use it. It's like that's wrong still. So
That wasn't offsides. I don't care what they say, but whatever. That's fine. The
Anyway,
Germans got to win. The Germans got to fucking fix it. Go ahead. You can have it, you fucking Germans.
The English chant when they go to Germany, they chant 2 world wars and 1 World Cup, England.
Brutal.
England. Yeah.
Yeah, Juggler. I jumped on Silva on this next fight. Mike, Dave, why don't you guys?
Oh, there's a red card. Everything stop.
Red card for Chile.
All right, I'm on the other side now. I'm betting Canada double what I bet Chile. Let's go.
Canada, we have the draw no bet. Dave's moving in on Canada. We have Ramon Scott's under 2.5. We got a bunch of action rolling here. I got Silva. I also took Silva to win by sub at plus 1,000 here. Plus 1,000 for Silva by sub. But I try as I might. the bookies saw all the cash I was moving in on Silva, and they've moved it from plus 110 to plus 114. And when I say all the cash, I mean a lot of cash.
No, I was going to say, Mike, Dave, why don't you guys give the rundown for the competition again to give the folks a few more minutes to get in and give them a little bit more time.
Yeah. Canada minus 111. I'm on it for $300. So that's how much I like that. There's a red card. That's 4-0. If you get a red card, the team that gets the red card is 0-4 in these soccer tournaments that have happened. And Canada was another one of them last time versus whoever the fuck they played. But anyways, here's my rundown. We won big on a parlay last week. We hit Belgium, parlayed with fucking Whitaker, and we nailed it. So we're giving out $100. You have to do a bunch of things. You have to go there's a tweet, retweet it, like it, and then subscribing. This is where people missed out. If you're subscribed, you have to be subscribed to this channel. I'm assuming if you're chatting. So there you go. But you have to go over to Picks from Dave and sub. If you're not a sub, I will require proof of purchase. I'm not giving you $100 because there's kind of a point. You push a button and you get $100. So go push the fucking button. Okay. Thanks.
So Dave, we talked about it as well. We're looking at the pre-spot to the main event there, the main card, not the main event. In between these prelims and the main event, Dave's going to rock a race for everybody. We'll get you to that spot for you guys. We're going to need you, when that time comes, we're going to need you to put a Y in the chat so that we know that you want to be part of the race. But in the meantime, it's pinned to my Twitter profile out there. Go out there, like, and repost that tweet. Then after that, of course, you guys are going to have to put the Y in the chat, but you have to subscribe to both our channel and Picks from Dave. Justin McKelvey says, I'm a member, but don't have Twitter. So we will recognize Justin McKelvey as not being on Twitter, but we will still include him in the process. It's been forthcoming. We know he is not on Twitter or X or anything else that goes along with tweeting out when you're having breakfast in the morning. And we appreciate that, Justin. So we will recognize that as well.
Canada's minus 143. Here we go. You can't bet it now. No, you can't bet it. You missed out, guys.
I'm trying to bet. My book hasn't let it open. I've been trying to bet this time.
I moved the line. That's how much we like soccer here. $300 moves the line.
Nicholas Handy says, me neither, no tweet, book, or face page. Well,
well, you're on Nick. You're a member. Just the biggest thing. YouTube's the biggest one, bro.
Yeah, make sure you guys are members, but we do need the rest of you guys that are on Twitter. We know you guys are on X. We need you guys to go out there and show the support. We're trying to build this thing. We're working together collectively. There's a lot of little fish out there that are trying not to get gobbled up by the big fish, and those are us. We're trying to go out there and show you guys that we can give you guys winners on a regular basis. It's going to start right here with Silva. Heavy.
Mike, what do we do when the big fish try to gobble us little fish up? We bleed in their mouth. Oh yeah.
I like it.
I could be wrong, but I think that would attract the big fish.
Did you miss the bleeding in the mouth thing earlier?
I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
You didn't miss much.
You didn't miss much at all. But anyway.
I can give you something else you're not going to miss.
Thanks.
Starts in about 10-15 minutes. Carolina Chaos, professional lacrosse, plus 110.
Oh, there
I'll bet you. I want to bet it. I'm not going to. I'm a mind. I bet it just for you. Because if I bet it, you know what happens.
I feel like it's worse.
Keith says, congrats to Barney, who won the last duck race. Is that true?
I did.
I don't remember that.
What duck race was that?
Keith, congrats to you. He says, I cashed the Dodgers team total and the over in the game. Let's give our guy Keith a little something special here. Let me see what we got for you, Keith. Let me find something.
Now. 7, a winner. Yeah. Way to go, kid.
Yeah, Mr. Papa Giorgio, your usual table.
I like you, and I'm going to light a cigarette, and I'm going to let you have this time to place your bet before I finish lighting this cigarette. And then when I finish lighting, I'm just going to roll and you.
I love that clip. What movie is that from, Mike?
I have no fucking idea. I was just talking to Jeff about it earlier. I said maybe that one could get purged, but Dan's coming in. I know Ashley knows. MMA Ashley knows, but we got another one.
I love this game!
He's Jeffrey.
Let's go!
Sir.
Geez, that movie aged well. There's a scene in that movie, Get Into the Greek, where P. Diddy's chasing them through a hotel.
Yeah.
You know, when art imitates life. You got to love that.
That was the best part is after the P. Diddy stuff went down, they were like, his character and get him from the Greek or get him to the Greek might not have been that far off how he is in real life. It's just a little bit of Hayron in your ass. It's okay. That's a good movie.
That was what's it, peak Russell Brand. That was like at the peak
Russell
of his
Brand,
powers.
man. Yeah. Russell Brand did dirty.
That was right. That was post like drug addict freak out. Pre whatever he is now.
Spiritual guru that he's trying to bullshit he's trying to pull over everyone's eyes.
The best is when he goes back to see the ex-girlfriend and he's fucking going down on her and she's like, all right, I'm done. I gotta stop. He's like, that's not fair. Everybody can relate to that.
Did somebody here say they were on the Twins tonight?
I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's too bad.
I'm dog right to the end, except for the Twins.
I got Seattle.
Would you say, Barney, you're on the what's? The who's the what's it?
Carolina Chaos.
No, for the baseball. I'm gonna bet
Oh,
that.
I'm on the Mariners.
No.
All right, I'm betting it. I don't care about your fucking motion, all this shit. I'm betting it because I want to win money.
The line is moving to the Twins, so you're getting great value now with those Mariners. Bryce Miller, go get it.
So you're on the Mariners, Barney.
Mariners, yep. And I'm on Luke Raley to get a hit. Minus 120.
We do very much appreciate all you guys rocking with us. I told you guys, we put it out there. It's going to be right before the main card starts. So the little transition from prelim to the main card, we're going to give out that $100 that Dave is kind enough to give to everybody. That was a lot of fun, though, last week. We had Dave, that Bobby Knuckles spot, though. I mean, he touched that dude up almost as fast as that last fight we just saw.
Yeah. Fucked him up.
Who was it? I can't remember who was there. And he was like, damn, I didn't bet it with you guys. He's like, it's over already? Somebody was on screen with us and said, I can't believe I didn't bet it. And
Was it Sean Higgs? Because usually Sean Higgs will come in late and he doesn't know anything, and then he was to the UFC.
I don't think it was Sean, but it was somebody that had commented on it and said, maybe it was LJ. Maybe it was LJ. It was LJ from H-Town.
I think it was LJ.
He was like, damn, you guys already cashed that thing? And it was like what was it, like minus 120 or something like that on the fighter itself? It wasn't even like it was egregious. It was just beat the shit out of the guy fast.
No, what happens to Sean Higgs is he's too fast on the gun. Mike, we were talking this bet up forever, and then Mike goes in his sarcastic ways. When he does, he's like, "Oh, bet this side, guys, bet this side." And so Sean cancels the bet, and then I have to tell Sean, "No, this is Mike being facetious." And he's like, "Oh, thanks, Mike." he ate the fucking 10% or whatever they take. Automatically, it's like a car when you drive it out of the lot. The minute you want to cash out one of those bets, no matter what the odds are, you're always paying for it. Rarely, unless it's right away.
Yeah. You should have known. I was in midst of hockey dickery there. But Charles Jourdain, 2 of last 3 wins by guillotine submission. He's won 13 of 15. He's finished 13 of 15, 8 knockouts, 5 submissions. 8th highest significant strike rate in the UFC featherweight history. 5.67 significant strikes per second. Can you imagine?
Guys eat these? You like these?
Yeah.
Sweet as fish? Nah, I don't like them getting in my teeth. Not a big fan of them getting in my teeth, Dave, but
I am.
Jean Silva, 12. Out of Brasilia de Brazil. Jean Silva. Let's go. And in spirit of the heaviest fight I've played thus far tonight, let's give it to us.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, I don't like that Gene Silva lock tattooed on his chest.
Put that lock in a sock, baby. Smack him up and count.
This guy's Canadian.
Oh, he gave a little hug. He gave your guy a little hug. Oh man, how could he not?
I do got to say, Mike, you did move the line. It was plus 120. Now it's plus 115.
I tried.
And you succeeded. Congrats.
I kept hammering it. This is my listen. In all fairness, the belt is on the line. I'm 1-0. I'm undefeated on First Strike here. I've got my big fight of the night right here. We're in the middle of it. You guys are about to witness history.
And it's scrolling across the bottom. Mike got him at plus 105 on Wednesday. I don't know when he played it. Earlier in the week.
Damn.
He's now plus 114 on DraftKings.
Oh boy.
The Futon bets has added me to the giveaway. Futon, I saw you, my guy. I saw you.
Like we're just bouncing everywhere.
We're gonna do a when we announce it, we're gonna do a 10-minute get your one in the chat deal.
Yeah, we'll give you guys plenty of time to get involved with it. No contest this time. This isn't a contest where you got to pick this or that. This is just a straight giveaway. We talked about it last week.
Nice little fucking.
Canada scored already?
Nearly. Could be a penalty here.
Oh, nearly. Don't be a Dylan. Oh, what a great shot!
I thought you were actually reacting to something.
I'll be a Dan, thank you very much. I won't be a Dylan, I'll be me. So
well, don't be like Dylan when he overreacts at nothing.
You're dressed up. You're dressed up as Dan. You look good, Dan.
Thank you, sir.
You've combed your hair.
Yeah, I didn't comb it. I just did the old what's his name? Scott Hall. I just need a toothpick now.
Razor Ramon.
You were looking a little bushy last night. We saw a little.
I think that was this morning for him.
Yeah, I look like an old witch from a movie.
Dan, Nicholas is asking if you're playing anything tonight.
Tonight I'm gonna have a look. The main plays that I like for the round of 16. I had both teams to score last night, and that obviously in the Germany-Denmark game, which didn't come through, which sucks. But I've got Jan Oblak for saves in the Slovenia-Portugal game at 4+ saves. That's at minus 120, so I really like that. But I'll put something out tonight. I just like to wait for the lineups because there's a lot of fuckery in these tournaments with lineups and yellow cards as well. And but yeah.
Does he mean the our night like AFL NRL, or does he mean?
Oh yeah. Do you mean what do you mean?
That's probably what he means. Yeah.
We got a lot of different sport going on today.
We fucking crushed AFL and NRL last night. I don't know if you took any, but the Storm won by fucking covered by the hook. All those games went over. The late games.
Except for the last game.
No, they both went over.
Not
the NRL, the AFL game. Sorry, I didn't have the over game. The last two AFL games went over. The GSW lost. Fuckers.
Nice.
Is that good?
Net Corey Seager's out. If I can get this first 5.
This fight is as boring as our Arlovsky fight.
Not really.
Oh, it just started. Give it some time.
Okay, so I've got it. Oh, anything Australian rugby cricket. I actually liked Spain team total over 2.5 in the upcoming fixtures for Europa. Euro, sorry. That's at that's pretty decent. That's at plus 110, I think.
Oh,
yeah,
Silva just stopped him in his tracks.
Yes, he did.
Woo! Let's go, baby.
He wants some.
Oh, look at Silva's giving me the old monkey out.
Get the fuck up.
He looks wobbly, kind of.
Yeah, he fucking clipped him.
He just got dropped.
Dan, can
Literally.
you can you get your YouTube channel and put it in the chat for everybody?
Yeah.
Oh, get him. Oh, he's done. No fucking. He's got a minute. He's got time.
He throws that crazy shit.
Yeah. Elbow to the ear doesn't feel good.
Jean Silva is now minus 195. He's pounding away on Jordan, now minus 270 for your boy Pimp Slap POD's second play in. I mean, Jesus, you're not listening to First Strike. What are you doing? Minus 345 now. The boys are ready.
Oh, he's looking to load up with that right hand.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's being too cautious. He should have let it loose. I don't know what.
I think he's waiting for his. He knows he's got this guy.
Yeah, and to be fair, Jourdain throws that crazy shit, so you do got to be kind of careful.
Caught with it. Yeah.
All right, there we go. There we go, you guys. Check it out. Make sure if you're not. Is this? Oh, wait. These fucking these things. All right, there we go. Well, check it out. There's our guy Dan. Follow our guy Dan at Slate Bets channel. There's his YouTube channel information. He gives you guys all the footy action you need.
Write it down.
Yeah, I know, right? Write that shit down.
Copy and paste that motherfucker.
Yeah, copy and paste that into your bloody browser window, and you should be sweet.
And go give him a subscribe. You know, give our guy some support. He's just starting.
So I'll be putting out like round. You know, as the Euros go a bit further, I'll be putting out like a quarterfinal look and a semi-final look. Same with Copa America, and then leading into the Premier League, I'll have some plays coming out. Maybe once or twice a week. We'll see how it goes.
So you don't want to miss out from our guy Dan out there from down under.
Oh fuck!
The Dingoes.
Dingo ate my baby.
Come on, you piece of shit.
We appreciate all you guys. Make sure you show all the boys the support. We're all a community here. We're all working with the same goal to give you guys cash. And Dan's trying to do just that in this Euro and Copa action. So make sure you follow my guy Dan over there at Slate Bet. Eventually, maybe he'll help me with some thumbnails. Maybe.
Yeah. We'll get, I've ticked the one box off. I've got my my pre-recorded video is up. I've got a couple lives on there. So the ball's rolling now. So
now he's
open
moving.
for business. Get some collaborations going and be good.
All right. Jordan is battling back. He's trying to figure things out right now, but we still have Jean Silva at minus 195. A little down tick from that end of first round action here, minus 195. But he's definitely aggressive. Aggressive, maybe ineffective. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what Jean Silva missing the weight cut does for us. Maybe he's got sanctioned cheating, as we've heard before.
What? Just while this game's going on too, if Canada can get to halftime without scoring, I'm smacking that again for Canada money line in the.
Yeah, I might do the same thing because the odds will be better.
Fucking Baltimore to the Grand Slam.
Keep an eye on that, everybody. Live bet Canada. That's the.
They good?
No,
that's the bet.
I had Texas first 5, Baltimore 4 game.
You try to get cute.
Oh, it's a big pop. That's it. The fight is over. He clipped him in the face. He put his ass on the ground. He didn't even have to go in there and be the aggressor. Woo! That was a must. 2-0 on first strike. That's going to be a comma, boys. That's a comma with plus money. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go. Right out of the bottle. Let's go.
Wow, Mike got a lot of money on that. I didn't realize.
Goddamn right. I put it on first strike. You know I was hammering the fuck out of that game. Let's go.
Woo!
Woo! He touched him up.
Oh, are we too soon?
He looked at the ref. He's like, just get this guy out of here. Just get this guy out of here.
Oh.
Big winner right there. Let's go. Woo! Woo!
I want to get this guy another video here. Hang on.
That was the big one.
I'm going to walk this situation off, and I will see you later.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, man, I fucking hammered. I tried to move the line. I tried to move the line. I told you I was trying to move the line. That's what
I'm
action.
going to tell you, sometimes I think I might be the sharp. But I do got to say, Mike called that one. Mike did call that one.
2-0 on first strike, baby. 2-0. It's your boy. Slap POD. What? You fuck around. We work. This is what we do here. If you're new here, make sure you guys get out there and check it out. Let's go. Let's go. God damn it. Woo! That's a big one. That was a big one. That was a big one, boys. Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Nicholas Handy at round 2 plus 850. Gotta love that.
Oh.
Like you crushed it.
You know what I need? You know what I need? I'll tell you exactly what I need.
You need some more cowbell.
I need more. Yeah.
Love that. No, that was.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
Woo! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Where's Gaucho? Where's that motherfucker?
He went head to head. He got scared. He got
Here's
scared.
what we got. There he is. There's our guy.
Is that a real person?
Yeah, it's subhuman.
It's Gaucho. What do you mean?
My bad.
Woo!
He's got so many different looks.
Go!
The haircut does wonders.
No, I can't believe it. This guy's even wearing glasses. Look at this fucking four-eyed guy.
Yeah, it's because he fights out of fighting nerds.
He's got like the Dolomite glasses on.
He fights out of fighting nerds. That's why.
Couldn't even see, and he touched that dude up. Couldn't even see.
Those look like they're from the Halloween costume store, and your costumes are like nerd.
Yeah.
Oh man. Woo! That was a big one,
Canada.
boys. That was a big one.
All right. Well, let's move on.
Hey, shout out to DJ Hardy. He says slap shot movie, dude. Hell yeah. The Hanson brothers. Shout out to you.
Yeah.
Oh, I know Dan Smith.
Oh, he's crying now. What's he crying for?
Because he just made me a ton of money. He's like, I can't believe it. This guy deserves it.
He's like, Mike can go buy another speaker rock to put in his yard. So happy.
Take a chance, drop your pants, pee in the cup. Dr. Spartan's in the house and he will fix you up.
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta tell you, boys. I had
Right, so we got half time in that Canada game.
I'm not fucking leaving.
All right. Sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
I'm gonna hit that line again I'm gonna hit the money line again. Canada, I get it at minus 105 now, so I'm just gonna call that and bet that. We're betting live.
There we go. Red Bearded Chick says, help me unload this truck. God damn, I just unloaded the truck. I might have to step away while they fucking bring the Brinks truck over here. Woo! That was a good one.
Asshole book keeps blocking my live bets. I need to change books.
All right, boys. I'm rolling into this next one. We got Cub, Swanson, Andre, Touchy, Fili. Keith says, great stream, Mike. You guys are cashing big. Fucking A right we are. Let's go. Let's go, Keith. That's a big one.
I'm going to roll Touchy Feely by decision at plus 145 in this next one.
Touchy Feely.
Andre Touchy Fili.
Yeah.
Andre Fili. You're probably not going to see Touchy Fili in the books. One of the best names in UFC.
I'm taking Andre Touchy Fili to knock this dude out in the first round. Put him to the mat. Touch him up. Plus 350 on DraftKings.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
Okay.
No, I'm not betting this fight. How about that?
I like this fight to go decision.
Actually,
I lean to the Cubs.
decision, actually.
Man, that was a big one, boys. That was truly a big one. You got to believe in your cat. And that's exactly what I did. Look at Subhuman Gauchos sitting over there. He's thinking, maybe if I return some of these bottles and cans, I can go make this money.
Fucking
I paid it.
Every time I see Subhuman on every time I see Sub on like a UFC day, for some reason, I just think of Roadhouse. He just gives me Roadhouse vibes. He gives me what's the main character's name again? Dalton vibes. I get mad Roadhouse Dalton vibes on the UFC Saturday with Sub. Especially when he's sitting outside. You can see he's sitting outside. Just gives me don't fuck with Sub. You know, that's what vibes it gives me. Roadhouse.
RVD, hell of a cash, my friend. Plus 375. Let me roll you a video.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Give him a video. Give our guy a video. He earned it. Plus 375. Look at that. Big money spots. Plus money, baby. We're cash. She's moving. She's grooving. Oh, I'm ready to do some dancing, boys. I'm ready to do some dancing after that one. That's a big one. That's a big win. I can't tell you boys enough. That is a big win.
There it is. Ramon Scott coming in with the stats.
Yeah, there's no way he gets knocked out in the first round, Ramon.
And there's no way. Touchy Fili by decision. Plus 145. Mark it.
I'm gonna hit the head after that fucking monster. I'll be right back, boys. She's moving, she's grooving.
And as we all just heard, Mike is now 2-0 on last call. I'm sorry. Whoa, last call. On first strike. Oh, my chat disappeared. And apparently, Mike, as Mike said, he moved the line, and he ended up a winner.
I was wondering what that squeaking was.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, Dan, what are you playing with?
I'm playing with my ball. I'm being assaulted. Oh, I just eye poked her too. Come on. Kelly, hang on. I'll tell you. What is the next one? Wait.
Mayra.
Yeah.
Do you reckon Ian Garry's just going to try and knock MVP out? Do you reckon he's just going to be going hell bent the whole fight?
No, it's gonna. I think he's gonna drag it out.
You reckon it's just going to be a tactical fight?
I think it's going to be a lot of leg kicking and fence pushing. I don't see that one ending inside the distance. I like Garry by decision, but when I got the line, I got Garry at minus 140. It's shot to minus 175 or 180 or something like that on the same book, anyways. But yeah, so I didn't want to get cute with it, but I'll probably, when the fight comes up, I'll probably end up taking Garry by decision. I don't even know what that line's at this point. I'll take a look.
Right now, I'm on him by sub plus 1,000.
By sub, okay.
See what else I get into when it gets here.
Yeah, that's kind of the same way. You like Mayra Silva over Macy?
I do.
My book's showing that's a pick 'em at this point. I don't know where it started at from a line movement perspective, but
she's moving, she's grooving. I'll tell you what, boys. I want dance. I want dance after that big victory. Let's go.
Dance. Nobody's stopping you.
Yeah.
You give me some music.
Get your dollars out, boys. Get your dollars out.
Somebody play back here, boys.
Bit of Saturday Night Fever, Mike.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring Uncle Jackie to the party because he was there with me. He was all over Silva. God damn. Can you imagine? Can you believe it?
Some might be scared to come back.
So, I told him I was fading his ass all night. Let's go. Cheers to you boys. Cheers to First Strike. Cheers to my 2-0. And cheers to that giant fucking big victory there with our guy Silva. Jean Silva.
Kelly, there you go. You got a question from Juggler. Since you have been running hot in the WNBA.
Shout out to my guy Juggler 23 though, man. He brings them wise guy stats in there, and I know they've been crushing. So we appreciate you as well, my
Trying
guy.
to like get a closer look at the picture for Don't Play All I Know, Get Back, Come With Time. What a name. That's a mouthful. Yo.
I'm on the first half over and the full game over in that WNBA. Let's see if we can keep it rolling. I'll tell you what I'm thinking about doing here, boys. CFL. I'm thinking about taking this over Winnipeg Blue Bomber spot. This line, matter of fact, I'm not just thinking about it. I'm doing it. This line opened up damn near a pick 'em. It went all the way to -3. Now they're down 2. I don't understand these fucking scoring process, but I am going to take these Winnipeg Blue Bombers. Let's see what number I can get. I'm trying. They're fucking with me.
I just love the live betting spot with red cards, and like if a red card's in the first half, it's just plays into our favor. I see, Canada are going to convert this. They're going to get the win.
Wait a minute. Is this true? Brian Ortega is out?
Probably. He didn't look good when I saw him.
Brian Ortega's out? Are they bringing dude back in there to fight this guy?
They should if he is out.
He should. Absolutely. I double his bonus. Whatever he gets, go out there. Go fight this guy again. You just fought?
Let's have a look on Twitter.
Wow. I like Brian Ortega heavy. That's a disappointment if he is in fact out. Let's see what the lines are doing. Well, he's still in there.
I liked him until I saw the weigh-in. I'm betting him now.
Yeah, Troy, I am on the Twins. Specifically, just a bounce back spot there after that last game is predominantly the situation. Their bats have been hitting in bunches. They've been doing the things they need to do, and I just don't believe in Bryce Miller. Well, no, Troy, I don't like seeing that. Database says Seattle.
So Danny Age is stepping up to fight.
What's that?
Danny Age will be fighting Diego Lopes. He's stepping up short notice as of 13 minutes ago.
Well, you almost have to hammer Lopes now, right? I mean, I know there were a lot of people that like Lopes against Ortega, but now.
Well, you know what's crazy about that is I took Lopes against Ortega earlier, and are they going to cancel that bet? Do I got to jump back in?
They should cancel it.
I would assume they do, but
yeah, I don't.
I'll share the info so you boys can see it. I just put it in the group there.
I do got to say, I like that they have somebody on standby to come in and fight. And I know they don't do it, obviously, for every fight, but it takes some fucking balls to come in there last minute and just randomly fight somebody.
Well,
they had to bring that other dude in there. Bring him back in.
Remember Max Holloway, Brian Ortega fight, and Volkanovski was the emergency backup man. He made sure he's ready. He flew. He was it like 18 hours? He traveled like nonstop to get to Canada to be there for that card, and he didn't even get on it. He's like, I'm ready for anything when it's coming. And that was before he was the champion. That was like early days when he was, building up his resume to get that title shot. So
yeah, you got to respect that.
I just remember that. That was awesome. That's when I started liking Volk. I'm like, I like this guy.
So I saw Iga had been training all week, so that makes sense of why he was doing that now.
Yeah, right? Almost like he knew.
I wonder what the injury is. Probably heart.
They said he looked like dog shit at weigh-ins.
It's all the steroids he took. His body's probably fighting off all the steroids.
Juggler, I'm on Fili, but I didn't want to eat the juice, so I'm on Fili. What did I take here? Third round or decision at plus 145, and then I threw Fili in an open parlay. Plus, I have another parlay of Ian Garry, Andre Fili, and Alex Pereira that worked out to be a plus 250. So, couple of spots out there.
I put a little Andre Fili, Joe Pyfer, Ian Garry parlay together at plus 193 just for something to watch for the next 3 fights.
I like that.
Guys don't lose this first leg.
All right, I have Fili and the knockout in the first round. I'm going to take Fili in the under 2.5 rounds. That's plus 145 as well. I'm gonna jump in there in this as well. And
so Fili third round or decision is plus 145, and Fili in the what'd you say first round is 145.
I got the K prop first round.
There it is.
And then I got the under 2.5 in Fili. Let's see.
Feel it. You say. I say fill it. I say fill it. We say fill it over in Australia, not fillet. We say fill it.
It's Andre Touchy Fili, isn't it? Fili?
It's Andre Touchy Fili.
Yeah.
It's Cub Swanson. That's how you pronounce the winner's name. Sorry.
Yeah, Cub Swanson's it feels like that should be a baseball player's name.
We'll wait and see.
We will. I'm excited to go head-to-head with Barney on this one.
Juggler 23, though, says he's on the island. I don't think you are. Some of these guys like the losing bet.
No, you're on the island.
I only have a quarter unit on it because I don't love it, but I got him by decision at plus 400.
You and Barney can bear hug around that island.
I'll bear hug anybody if there's money involved.
Juggler. John, I love you, man. I know you got, the deal. You know the deal here. You've been around a minute. We're all gonna have a good time tonight, though, you guys. That I'll tell you what. That was a big win. But we're on to the next. We got our guy Ramon Scott gave us the under 2.5 in Canada, Chile. It's 0-0 at halftime. We took Canada draw no bet pregame at minus 105. We've got San Francisco plus 1.5 for a half a unit on San Francisco. I got plus 160. And away we go. We got a lot of action in play. We got the first half over 84.5 was the number I got for the Storm wins, and the full game over 167. We gave that out at the top of the show. Now it's time to go, boys. It's go time for everybody involved here. Jeff left. Gaucho left. Dave left.
Oh, my bad.
Wow. He's gone. He's going to leave now. I'll stay. I'm staying. I'm not going anywhere.
Well, we're going to take all these guys off the stage, and we're going to highlight the true fucking degenerates.
Mike, that line's moved on the Canada game. It's shortened up, but to minus 115. I got it at minus 105, and it's still half time. So a lot of money is coming in for Canada money line at half time with that Brent Carding play. So
I would imagine that's why it is. That's why almost a draw seems to make sense there. Everybody thinks with the red card, but How many times do we see the red card really doesn't matter in the end? They just park the bus. And neither team really needs to. I don't know about the other side, but Canada doesn't need to do anything here. So at this point, even though they're the man advantage, parking the bus. What about a 0-0? Now that I say that aloud, let me see what a 0-0 looks like.
The only thing I'll say about that is that if Canada win this, they could finish top of the group, which will set them up for a better, knockout phase. So that's the only lean in that respect. They'll want to win this game. I don't think any team in this position plays for a draw, but I do know what you mean. I feel. All
right, I got the plus 255 this game to be 0-0. I'm gonna throw that in there just as a little sprinkle.
I actually like that. And Argentina scored too.
Oh, we got our boy backstage. Jesus Christ, nobody told me.
Martinez just scored for Argentina 1-0. Yeah.
It's tough pushing the buttons. Let's bring our homeboy on here. He's backstage. He's ready to roll. He's part of the Sports Money Pillars. Let's bring him in. Joe T.
What up? What up?
What up, Joe T? How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you. Loud and clear.
We're about to pop this fight off here, too.
What up, boys?
Well, you know the deal. We popped this fight off. This might have to be a new thing for me. Let's go.
Let's get ready to rumble!
That fucking dude rolling into the Philly draft there for the NHL. Fantastic. Excited.
What? He was looking good.
Dude, some of their picks, not bad.
The best Cubs looked in a minute.
All right, let's go. We're about to pop this UFC fight off now. We got Cub, Swanson, Andre, Touchy, Fili, Joe T. Any plays from you in this game?
Which game?
This Fili Swanson fight? Or
the fight game.
Whatever. I don't know.
How about baseball? We got some baseball games popping off at 10 o'clock. Anything you like there? Anything you're leaning towards?
Twins Mariners over. Every game over today. I mean, It's the season of overs. I'm just gonna I did a little 6-leg degen over alt total today. I just have let's see, what do I got left? I think I got the Twins Mariners over 6 left. Everything else is cash so far. That's a plus 906. So I'm waiting for the Twins Mariners game to go.
Our guy Nicholas Handy has Argentina money line under 2.5, I think, as well. Oh, under 2.5 Canada parlay, I think is how that reads. Sometimes it's hard for me. English is my primary language. Plus 185 pre-flop. I like that look. Whoa. Let's get Canada to score here. 1-0 Canada. Everybody's happy.
Oh, that's not good.
Who?
There could be another potential red card in this Canada game.
Come on, touch this motherfucker up right now.
Keith, there's a way to play every fight. You just got to find it.
Some are sprinkles though, Keith. You know, some are just fun to watch the fight and root for something. You know, like a scratch off when you go to the fucking counter of a gas station, right? Then there's other ones.
Or it's like opening a pack of hobby box cards, right, Barney?
Dave.
Yeah, buy a $600 pack of cards and try and get the $1,000 card. You know, 1 in a million shot.
Yeah.
Where's Dave at? I want to know how that went.
Hey, did you guys do the $100 giveaway yet?
Not yet. Like and subscribe.
I already am.
Before the main event, we're going before the main event.
Mike, why don't you do us a favor and give us a rundown on the PSR contest?
Oh, I was just looking at it.
Pub Sports Radio
Nobody
contest.
know. Oh, JM
saying that because you're winning or something?
No. There's a lot of fights left, my friend.
We're in the top 10, Jeff.
What? Top 10?
Yeah, you're at
what?
330. 330.
Well, this is the problem. I have 310. I'm not that far behind. And
I got
know
300.
I know there's fight. There we go. The boys are rolling. We'll make it.
Yeah,
Who won what happened in the first fight?
Draw.
I got a big goose
No,
egg.
it went to decision.
I had decision, but who won? Not Ricky?
No.
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 Ricky sucks.
Yeah.
He does suck. And on another note, who was he fighting? Oliveira. He had what looked like a serious leg injury from a check kick from Ricky, but he still managed to win.
Fucking scumbag.
Yeah, it was a lot of slow action, lack of action, I should say, in the first handful of fights.
Then we had too much action in that one fight. Dude was knocked out in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I think it was 19 or something like that. But yeah, difference. Quick as shit. Kelly, I think you were asking about the women's fight. I'm going to jump on Silva on the money line at minus 115 because I don't think that price is that bad. Barney, did you say you were on Silva too?
Yes.
Should have been a penalty in this fucking Canada game. This is fucking, it's so corrupt. Fuck soccer's corrupt.
0-0 in the unders. Canada draw no bets. Perfect for me.
Should have been a penalty. He just got a handball in the box. It was just obvious, blatantly obvious.
Mike, we should have had a Silva early.
There you go. First round's in the books.
I don't know why I missed that, Jeff.
I know.
Diego Lopes is now minus 175. Unfucking believable. We talked about the replacement at minus 155. He's moved 20 cents since then.
We have a Dylan bet spot here, Mike. You could take Canada money line or the draw. Both are at plus money. One's at plus 105. The other one's at plus 120. So there's a little margin for easy profit there if you want to double smack that spot.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be 0-0 at plus 245.
Well, Chile, I don't think Chile are going to win, so you just hit that spot there. Canada in the draw. Just double up. Both are in plus money spots. You got like a little bit of room for profit. That's a Dylan spot.
Hey, where's Jeff at?
It's called an arbitrage, right? They like the arbitrage there, and I've seen it. I see some guys will take this one. I see the guys. Some guys do it with one book where they're like, it's at plus 200 here. And then they go to the other book and it's like it's minus 200 there, whatever the numbers are. And I always think you're on two different books. It's not, to me, it doesn't count the same. I get that it does, but it's not for me. Andre Touch and Fili taking him down.
That's like a way to kind of play a live bet in this situation. You could just bet the draw early as soon as that card comes out. And then if you're live betting it, just wait until you get that bit of extra money on the win for whoever's got the advantage, and you can get that extra bit of plus money in the spot, especially if you bet it late with like 5 minutes to go and they score a late goal. It's like a free roll almost. You know
I do that sometimes when it's live betting on the same site. I just don't like crossing sites. To me, that's, I want that bankroll attributed to that site. And I get the overall strategy and all that, but each of my bankrolls is treated differently. I nurture them like a fucking flower in the sun. Sometimes they got to get weeded. Sometimes they got to get fertilizer.
Do you sometimes leave it open on your desktop and play like classical jazz to it?
I haven't done that yet.
Jeff.
Yeah.
What happened to Zalatoris?
Yeah. Did you catch that? Did you see? Are you breaking balls or did you catch it?
No, when you said, I read the Twitter thing you sent out. So golf is different than tennis. If you withdraw, you win your bet still?
Yeah. He started the. If you withdraw before the event, you don't win, or it's a wash, or they cancel it. But he was shooting 4 over. Binwoo Lee there was shooting 1 over, and then I looked back 20 minutes later, and Zalatoris was shooting so bad he withdrew from the tournament, and then Lee I think he ended 3 or 4 under on the day.
Yeah, you got fucking Tony Hinchcliffe there, first row, right behind DC.
Damn.
Kenny Wood says Canada is plus 112 on Bovada. Thoughts, guys? Well, Kenwood, we already took the under, right? The 2.5 that Ramon Scott shared with us. We got Canada draw no bet. And the 0-0 was that latest addition I popped into the equation here. So for me, I would not jump in on this Canada spot. I'd rather it be 0-0. And then everything else, either Canada draw no bet pushes, the under cashes, and the 0-0 cashes, and that's glory. That's my opinion, though, boys. What do you guys think here? Dan, Canada, now with the red card advantage in their favor, what do you think about live betting action as you look forward here? Canada, do they get the job done here? 57 minutes and 5 seconds left in the second half, or into the second half. What do you think?
Well, the thing is, Chile got this red card so early, and they already made a substitution. So they have, you get 4-5 substitutes in these games. They've already made 3 of those 5. So the main thing you need to take into account is, like, do Chile have the depth? They might be just putting these guys on for fitness. It is the last game of their group stage as well. So, I just see that I don't know if they'll be able to hold them out the rest of the game. They just got another yellow card too. So it's just going to be, it's a pressure cooker for Chile. They're going to be on the back foot the whole time. So, the 0-0 draw, I think that's a great look that Mike had that live bet. But keep an eye on that money line for Canada, especially around the 80th minute. Might be worth sprinkling a little live bet on that, especially if it's still at that score in the 80th minute. That they could move out to like plus 400, plus 300. With that red card, you just got to take advantage of that.
Yeah, Cobb.
What time you got, Barney?
33, 32, 31.
They're both tough dudes.
Are you rooting for him being up against the fence?
He just stole that round with those 2 flurries.
He
was plus 500. Now he's plus 100.
Yeah, take it.
I'm good. I got my bets. I'm good.
Yeah, Ryan. Well, Ryan just put a great comment in there, Mike, about this side. Yeah, so that they could get exposed. They got a 10-man team going up a Canada side that has been pushing them the whole game. So
yeah, it's all the more reason for Canada to park the bus. Fuck this team, knock them out.
But they could get that counter attack. They got that extra man.
Chile's down a man, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's saying
they have to win to go through. So that's why I like your draw because Canada just draw and they go through.
Yeah, they don't give
now that Argentina has scored, if they can hold the win in that game, they've locked up that Group A. So they're going through. So now Canada and Chile are next to each other on the table. All Canada have to do is hold them out. Chile need to score if they're going to go through. Otherwise, their tournament's done. So
I would expect 0-0. What do we got here? Andre, Touchy, Fili. What are they going into the third round?
Yes, sir.
Fucking scumbag.
Yep.
Third round of the game.
Touchy, Fili. He's one of those guys, obviously with his name, I recognize.
Yes. Oh. Stop cubbing his track there.
Seeing Ige's in this fight, but I haven't seen nothing officially yet.
Dave's back in the house. Dave, what's up?
Nothing.
Hi,
You
Dave.
watching the game, Dave? The soccer?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it again soon.
I think around the if it's like this still around 70, 80, I'll probably wait again.
I'll lose some money on this game.
Nice jab.
What up, Dave?
What's up?
That was a nice jab.
Nice jab by Cub.
Yeah, we're back now.
Yep.
We got an extra kid at the house too.
Nice.
Andre needs to take him down. There we go. There we go. And this puppy.
Courtney's niece is over.
Under.
As long as it goes to decision, I'll be happy.
Fuck you, Arnie.
It's going to decision. We all know that.
Fuck, is this?
That's what Cub does, man. What do you think?
It's just not good enough to win, but plenty good enough to see what the judges have to say.
Fucking right.
You can take a beating.
Damn right you can. That's what those SoCal boys do.
Redbeard, I don't know where we swayed on that one. I don't understand.
Fortunately, Cub doesn't knock out too many people these days.
If you boys have been paying attention at home.
Look, he's slapping the motherfucker. I mean, come on.
This Diego Lopes fight. Lopes. It was minus 155 when I talked to you guys about the substitution. It's now minus 205.
Yeah, but it still says Ortega for me. Does it for you?
It does. I
haven't seen nothing here on tap.
Minus 310.
Yeah. It's early, boys. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, I might not even end up touching it.
They might just cancel it though, because if it's not Ortega and Lopes, they had the right to, I believe, say this fight's canceled.
Parlay both favorites. That's how you do it.
Lopes does. Oh, I would do the no distance if it's an option.
What the fuck? Why is
that's actually
Take it
really
down,
bad.
touchy?
They've removed the fight from my book.
Plus, Ige loves to get finished. So
There are no props on the fight at all on BetOnline. It's just the money line and the total.
Fili's a little wobbly, no? Oh, nice right hand by Fili though.
I think Fili's gassing out, but I don't know. He's more of a name judge's favorite.
Yeah, he's kind of had.
Is he though?
He's kind of had the same
think
demeanor
so.
all fight though, hasn't he?
He is.
His hands have been down. He's just trying to find his
I would
spot.
think they favor Cubs name more.
Who's head of the live line? I don't have it up. Oh, pick him. ZC.
Even 115's up.
Looks like. There you go. Throw those leg kicks.
Can I help you?
No.
Be nice if
Come here, what's that?
be nice if Fili ends up on top at the end here.
I would have to say I would be nice if Cub ended up on top at the end.
Fili's down to even money.
Can we agree that we want one guy to be on top of the other guy?
Yes, more than anything.
We just want a guy on top, right? Yeah.
no?
That's all you want.
Cub has new move to a slight favorite at minus 130.
Slight.
So if you want your plus money on your boy,
Judge fuckery, go time.
Battle of the tattoos.
Activate Judge fuckery. Let's go.
Fili always gets fucked too.
Plus one. Okay.
Fuck.
Plus 135 for Canada.
Canadian.
It's
Plus
gonna be.
140.
It's a draw. 0-0.
It could be very well be a draw.
Or unless Canada scores in like the fucking 92nd minute.
I don't. But just because
the longer this stays a draw, the more I love the late goal. Like I feel
that's
like
what I'm saying. I don't think they're gonna just be like, okay, there's a lot of time left in the game. There's 30 minutes left in the game.
If it gets to 80 and it's still 0-0, that's why I like.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter for Canada, right? They just don't want to lose in the goal differential for seeding purposes. So,
But 30 minutes is also a long time to fend someone off without a buffer, is what I'm saying. If they can score a
That
goal,
right hand at the end might have gotten it.
I don't know.
I'll take touchy feely.
Oh, that was a great.
Hey,
The ref's
Draw?
cutting his head.
draw?
Draw.
Dan, look at this.
There's probably going to be a draw tonight now that we've talked about it
right now.
Several times.
Have you seen that cross yet?
Yeah. My betting's suspended for this game.
It's gonna be
Who is?
0-0.
Okay,
that's a
fight to
joke.
go the
What a
distance.
joke. This ref is like corrupt as.
If this game ends 0-0, you boys might as well go fucking take a piss break, grab a smoke, grab some coffee, whatever else you got to do, because we're gonna just loop together every single fucking winning video. Just giving you guys notice. You got some time.
Fight to go the distance plus 110 cashes.
Barney getting some money.
We would just have to make sure we edit out your 0-0 draw if we win. We'll have to
Keith, we don't know yet. It's coming up though.
We're
If
waiting.
this goes 0-0, Canada should be embarrassed as a country that they went down. They had fucking.
But they don't need it. They don't need it. It's to their advantage. They don't have to go.
Is that the Canadian way of thinking? We don't need it.
No, that's the way soccer thinks. That's soccer thinking. That's why it's a bad sport.
Canada.
Soccer's almost as bad as the NBA.
Argentina wouldn't sit in their laurels. Neither would any of the fucking South American countries.
Argentina didn't even start Messi tonight, did they?
Well, Messi's an old man.
Yeah. They started a second team pretty much,
Yeah.
and they're winning.
Yeah. What is that? That's what the NBA should do.
But Argentina were like, they've won 2 games. Canada have only won 1 game in their group. So the draw, they could just hold it. But they'll want to play to win, especially in these tournaments.
Touchy Fili, baby!
Nice, boys.
Live bets, boys.
Hey, Mike, I'll say this about.
Grab his dick and twist it! Now, 7, a winner. Way to go, kid.
I was pretty heavy on that one. Plus 175 cash. Yeah.
Hey, Mike. If it goes 0-0 in this game, I think it's more a product of Canada just not being able to push it in versus them on their resting on their laurels. Is kind of what I'm saying. They're going to still try. Whether they're going to get a goal or not is fucking to be seen.
Didn't I say if it goes 0-0, I'm doing a giveaway or a contest?
Did you?
We'll do
Did
something.
you? I don't know. Yeah, sure. Why not?
I believe so.
I'm pretty sure I said that.
Let's just give away our bankrolls on this fucking channel.
Hey, listen,
I'll take my money.
Cut off a little bit of my winnings for my friends. It's all good times. Dan Ig, it is official. Diego Lopes. Dan Ig. Damn. I'll tell you what, if they void this bet for me, where I jumped all over Lopes there, minus 155, 170, 175. I didn't take him at 200, but if they cancel all those, I might go the other side.
Is this next fight going off before the main card starts or what?
Where the fuck did this guy come from?
This is the last prelim, I believe. But with that change of this Ortega fight, I don't know how that's going to play into it. But this was Pyfer's.
It's saying 9:45 start time, so.
We got 15 minutes. I'm on Pyfer by KO at plus 170.
No, I see the prelim ends with the first main card fight is that Anthony Smith?
No.
Can't be. Ian Gary's on the main card, isn't he?
Ian Gary's the first fight on the main card.
That's right.
Pyfer's the last fight on the prelim.
The announcers are saying Ige is in.
Wow.
Wine time. Right. Always welcome. I'm glad you cashed, my friend. I should have given that one out here.
So what are you saying? We are
Pyfer's the next fight by KO at plus 170.
And then Gary's the
first fight on the main card.
All right. So in between the Pyfer and the Garry fight. We're gonna launch a Dave. What kind of race are we doing?
Ducks.
Duck race.
Get him in there.
Duck
Say
race.
it again. Say it again for anyone new. Give them the
Camel
rundown.
race or something.
All right, I'll give you guys one last rundown here. We got $100 free from our guy Picks from Dave. He's ready to rock. He had a big parlay he cashed last week. He said we'll give it away the following week. Here we are the following week. You got to go out there. Follow me on X, PimpSlapPod. Check out the pin tweet. You got to like and retweet the pin tweet first. You got to like and retweet it. Then you got to make sure you're a member or a subscriber, rather, of Picks from Dave. And you got to be a subscriber from Sports Money. 2 channels on YouTube. Picks from Dave on YouTube. Sports Money on YouTube. And we're going to do a duck race. Everyone's going to be eligible. It's going to be in between. It's going to be in between. You know, because we have one fight to go, we might as well say this. Here's the deal, you guys. Put a Y or an N in the chat. In the chat, put a Y or an N. If you want to be in the duck race, put a Y. If you don't want to, for whatever reason, put an N.
And don't fuck this up. If you're the winner and you're not subscribed to both channels, I'm checking mine. We're just gonna say that. We'll leave it at that. Then no one wins. We'll just roll it over.
There's going to be an auditing process before any cash.
All you have to do is press a button. So go press a button.
Make sure you guys get those Ys in the chat if you want to be a part of it. The duck race.
Come on, it's free, people.
It's going to be after this fight, before the first fight of the main card. I'm excited, boys. Let's get some cash. Let's make some money.
Put them up.
Make sure they have retweeted as well. Absolutely. I
Feel
pinned
it by decision.
I
we didn't
pinned
properly
it
celebrate.
To X. You guys got to like and retweet that tweet.
That includes you, Trisha. You have to be subscribed to my channel.
Everybody's got to be involved. There's 2 exemptions. One exemption is Justin McKelvey. He doesn't have Twitter.
That's a Twitter. There's no exemptions for YouTube. Go make a fucking YouTube, right? Go make a Google thing right now. Like, there's no exemptions for that.
I forgot what the other exemption. Who was the other one? There was
Just Nicholas Handy. Nicholas
Handy. Oh, yeah. Nicholas Handy and Justin McKelvey. Only 2 exemptions. That's it. They don't have X.
I get an exemption because for some reason mine comes up as yours.
Am I adding Mike and Joe to this race? Okay, I guess I will.
Yeah, add my ass to it. Jeff and I are put me in there too. Jeff and I are separate. Put Jeff in there, put me in there. I would take that $100.
If you keep the money, that's horrible on your channel.
Yeah, that's right.
I just want Mike's money. I don't need Dave's money. I need Jeff and Mike's money.
I'll take all your fucking guys' money.
Don't you fucking hate on me. I give you guys some winners. You come, it's my money.
All right, so I'm on Pyfer by KO, and I'm gonna go rip down the smoke.
I'm on 2 full complete rounds.
I am completely against that.
That's okay.
Give me 1 second.
There we go. Everybody's making sure they get their last minute tweets in there, you guys. After this fight, it's going to be a lot of fun. Right before the main card, we got all kinds of money. It's going to be fun.
I'm on this fight. I'm on this fight to end by KO minus 120. I'm on the under 2.5 minus 135. That's my biggest bet. And then I got the under 1.5 plus 140.
Well, Kelly, Lewis is not in the lineup, so it scares me a little bit. But I'd take it at 3.
No Royce Lewis. How can the Twins win?
I mean, they still got Correa, so. But Lewis, they need his bat.
I have a strange feeling about this, but I hope this goes all right.
Did you get all the Y's in there?
I am getting them now. I'm just getting a strange feeling that I'm going to say this bet might roll over. I just have a weird that the gambling gods are going to give this to someone, and then they're not. You're going to see.
I'll tell you what. If If it
If
does
you
end
win,
on me, I'll do a rollover challenge. We'll do like 5 rollovers. We'll do something. We'll do something fun with it. And then if that cashes, I'm still gonna take all the money.
Yeah, if a panel member gets it, you got to do a rollover challenge with it.
I'm not putting my name in the race. I'm not trying to win my own money back.
Dan Egan is officially on DraftKings, plus 250, minus 310 for Diego.
Here's our guy, Kenny Wood. Says, I'm up almost 6 units tonight on UFC. Heck yeah. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun doing it, too, which is the most important thing.
So what are we looking? We got this Joe Pyfer, Marc-Andre Barriault. I can't say his last name, Barriault, whatever it is. He wears glasses. That's all I know. He's 4 eyes. And that's probably why he started MMA, because he was getting bullied at school. So, whereas Joe Pyfer, he looks like he was born in the octagon. He's built like a brick shithouse. Eats nerds for breakfast.
He is a brick shithouse.
He's got that big barrel wrestler chest, you know.
Not the smartest one, too.
And he's got no hair. Aerodynamic in the ring.
Pyfer inside the distance for me.
Everybody loves this kid. I don't know.
You don't like any of them?
Not many. I liked Garry until I found out he was trying to take my fucking thing from me.
All right, I'm reading off the names. If you don't hear your name, then we can figure it out. There's only 25 people here. Joseph Thompson, Mike M, Keith, Jeff M, JC, Nasty Nate, Fletcher Berry, Kelly V, Ricky Bobby, Michael Buelna, Trisha M, Wine Time, Flea Mathis, Mark Sports Betting, Dale Fick, Redbeard, Ken Wood, RVD 420, Dana Delp, Anthony Gallo, DJ Hardy, Nicholas Handy, Justin McKelvey, Dan Doherty, Rushia Jr. Put a Y in the chat if you didn't hear your name and you want to win money. And please, if you're not enough, I don't want it to get to this. Go and subscribe to both Picks from Good YouTube channel and Sports Money. It would be horrible if you won to not be subscribed and not get the money.
That would be horrible. I think
I'll tell you what.
They all hit the like button. They've all done their job. I think we're right there. We got what, 30 people engaged?
Well, we will see. 25 people.
32. Did you get Nicholas Handy and Justin McKelvey?
Yep.
Yes.
I remember both of them.
All right. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, we got them.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
You know, Mike, if you listened when other people talk, you would have heard Dave say those names.
Joe T, thanks for coming on.
I listened.
This fight's about to pop off.
Shit, you're popping out of here tonight. Craig Wilkinson says why? Do we have Craig?
This fight's going off, Mikey.
We're about to rock.
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, you know what we need to do, right?
Oh, did they just?
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah. Sorry, Dave.
They're going to give him a card for that? That's bullshit.
Card his ass out of there and let's get 0-0. I'll give $25 away.
This is the main card?
No.
It says I have to buy.
That was an accident.
Oh, never mind.
This
is the main fight of the prelims.
That wasn't a yellow card. That was a complete accident. I don't know what the fuck that.
Last fight of the prelims. Then we got a duck race for $100. First ever opportunity for $100 giveaway here, courtesy of our guy Picks from Dave. We had a lot of fun last week. Now we're trying to get it done. Dave, Kushgod, you got Kushgod?
Yep, and Sancho and ZC33 was already in there.
Trying to be fair, everybody gets a chance. If you haven't heard your name, then you know what to do here. We've got the Pyfer Barriault fight going on right now, and then it's going to be a lot of fun. Gonzo, give our guy Gonzo in there. Says add me to the list. He's got a Y in there.
Gonzo.
Let's go.
Man,
Nicholas Handy says Mike is 4 hours deep into a killer live stream. Oh, Nicholas Handy, appreciate that, man. All the boys came ready to go today. They know the deal. It's UFC Fight Night. We wait all week for Saturdays, you guys. We've all earned the opportunity to be here and enjoy a wonderful Saturday. Trying to get the cash, trying to make that money. Let's go. Dana Delp. You got Dana Delp in there?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I didn't hear my name.
You're in there.
No.
Flea Mathis says I'm 1-0 on
outside
places on Dave's stream. Good luck, fuckers. Flea Mathis.
Oh shit.
Talking a little smack. I'm gonna have to get a refill.
He's 1-0. He's undefeated.
So apparently 11 people were hurt.
Pyfer knockout gets the job done.
Damn.
Cash it all. Everything. Fuck it all.
Pyfer to win. Even money. Take piss.
Yeah. Turn up the heat.
Under 2.5, under 1.5, fight to end by KO.
Plus 170 KO. Cash him. Yeah, Michael P. 185 you got it at. I love it. I'm going to roll another video. I'm fucking jacked up about that one.
Man, dude. That dude might not fight for a minute.
That was brutal.
That last punch, dude, that might have fucking killed him. When he was down on his knee.
Always welcome and appreciate you following, dude. Love it.
Oh.
You hit him with the brain wobbler, that first punch.
That was almost in the back of the fucking head. But
yeah.
That fucking punch that he hit him with when he was on the ground. Oh, fuck.
Fuck you, Barney. You fucking beat him up.
No, I love it. Won me a bunch of money. Fuck him. Man, I'm glad
he had no business being in this fight. That was a good one. And I think we're now in a lull between the main event to get on to a race. And I'm excited for that too.
The no distance is minus 215. Fuck that.
Fuck. How long do we wait for this bet? Do I bet it again?
Although Diego Lopes, if I can get Diego Lopes ATD, that might not be too bad.
I'm gonna wait till Mike gets back, but I do want to hear a update in the Pub Sports contest because those boys are rolling over there as well.
Pub Sports contest.
Oh, here, let me see. I got it pulled up.
Oh, you want to roll it?
Let me see. JM Hutch, you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th with 485. The leaders got 555.
A
lot of fights left.
Time.
Coogie Cam's up there in top 10.
Oh shit.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pour a drink in honor of Uncle Jackie is blessing this duck racing action. Dave, are you ready to go?
I am.
It is go time. We promised you guys the deal. We're rocking. We're getting ready to go. We're just about to transition to the main card. We've clicked in to get that cash gear. I can feel it. I know I'm cashing. Let's go. Now we got a big opportunity. The $100 duck race is here. Everybody that was watching last week got that opportunity to hear what the deal was. We won a parlay. Dave's going to give us a little piece of that big parlay with a duck race. You guys knew the deal. Subscribe to Picks from Dave. Subscribe to Sports Money. Like and repost that tweet. We will audit this after the fact. But Dave, the floor is yours.
Are we ready? All right. All right. I'm reading the list one more time. If you're on it, you're on it. If not, you literally have 15 seconds to be on it because we've done it for about 15 minutes. You've been able to do this.
Plenty of time. There's no exceptions.
Yep, there are 0 exceptions. Joe T, Mike M, Keith, Jeff, JC33, Nasty Nate, Fletcher Berry, Kelly V, Ricky Bobby, Michael Buelna, Trisha M, One Time, Flea Mathis, Mark Sports Betting, Dale Fick, Redbeard, Ken Wood, RVD, Dana Delp, Anthony Gallo, DJ Hardy, Nicholas Handy, Justin McKelvey, Dan Doherty, Rushia, Greg Wilson, Sancho, Kushgod, Gonzo. 15 seconds if you want to be in, put a Y. Again, you have to be subscribed to my YouTube channel and Mike's before the race starts. And if you think there's a way we won't know, I'll tell you right now there is. So go do it.
You got Keith in there, right? Keith, each every strike.
Key. I don't think I have Keith. Thank God we did this a million times. No, I have Keith. I have Keith. I just put him in as Keith. Yeah.
All right.
Keith.
All right. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Wolf.
Hey, Wolf.
If anyone wants to throw, go ahead.
I was gonna say, all right, we're at the wire. We got to get this thing going. K Wolf.
All right, I was just gonna say, does anybody want to bet on my duck beating Mike's duck? Dana,
No, I could care less. All right, it's done. 30 people, 30 seconds. Let me get the race up, and then I will share my screen.
Steve Bailey.
Jeff, I'll take you on, Jeff.
All right, I got $5 that my duck beats Mike's duck. You got Mike? You're
No,
betting Mike?
I'm betting my duck against your duck.
All right.
Duck
All right,
Mike.
I'm in.
I'll put my
All right,
money
let's
in
throw
there.
$5
too.
on it.
I got my money in there too. I'm with you boys. My duck's gonna
All right, $5. We'll see who the winner is.
Mike, pull the screen up. Pull the shared my. Yeah, there you go. All right, everybody.
I got Redbeard.
Oh,
okay. Good luck, everybody. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Do it.
Here.
You got a bunch of fucking ducks, and I can't read. Who's the fucking communist? RVD.
Keith on the bottom.
Keith's
And then he
in the
falls
lead.
back. Nicholas Handy.
Sorry, Nicholas and RVD, you're not winning.
Nicholas
Nicholas
Handy.
Handy's in the lead.
Number
Oh,
22.
Gonzo,
Gonzo,
here it comes.
don't
Here
count
comes
out
the
Gonzo.
fucking
Mark
sport
Betty.
betting.
Oh, nasty name.
Oh my goodness.
Where's Jeff?
That's wanted to win.
All right, let's see the
Everyone.
leaderboard.
Bullshit. Who's ever seen a fucking purple duck? Disqualified.
All right.
Right there.
Mark Sports Betting. DM me on Twitter. You
Congrats,
are the
Mark.
winner of $100. We will now start the vetting process.
You can now retire.
Hey, do you got a leaderboard?
Good job, Mark. DM me on Twitter. Pics from Dave.
We do need a leaderboard.
Mark Sports Betting.
Yeah, but who won between me, you, and Joe?
Yeah, that's what I want.
Oh, I don't know. Watch the tape.
It was a photo finish.
You can we are recorded. This show is recorded, so you can always
There's
go back.
Mark
and-
Sports Betting. Mark Sports Betting.
Mark Sports Betting. You're welcome, buddy. Go ahead. DM me on Twitter.
Congrats, Mark.
Congrats, buddy.
Nice job.
Proud of you.
100
And Canada needs to fucking do this. What are they doing?
We're probably going to get like 10 minutes of extra time in this.
Oh, yeah,
game,
we're
too.
going to get at least 7 or 8 minutes for sure.
I'll tell you what, if this goes 0-0, we'll do another duck race. But this
Okay,
time I
good.
want to see the results because I want to put that $5 out there with Joe T and Jeff.
You
That's
can
what I'm
go
saying.
back. You can go back and
Go
watch.
back. I'm in the fucking
Yeah.
I'm in the zone.
Yeah,
right now.
fucking doing something, dude.
All right, you can run your own duck race.
Oh, it's okay.
There you go. Now I'm going to do another duck race because you guys won't. You're lazy and you don't want to rewatch it.
No, there's too. I'll do it. If I have
It'd
to.
be nearly impossible to see because they're like 30
You could have
bucks
just
in
pulled
the
up the results,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You're gonna
Dude,
need
pull
to-
up the results. It would have been
Well,
a done
shucks, we
deal.
can't
now.
do that now. So let's run a whole nother race all over again instead of rewatching.
All right.
Rewatch
Enough, girls. We have gotten to the main card, and we have Ian, Machado, Garry. If you heard the breakdown earlier this week, you would already know. JM Hockey 19, aka MMA Jeff, took Garry. It's now minus 192 for Garry. Minus 192 for Garry.
You see me scrolling across the bottom there. I took him at 140 earlier in the week.
Yeah.
I'd also given out the advice. If you do like the other side of MVP, wait until the fight starts because you're probably going to get a better, more plus money on him. And that seemed to be pretty accurate here. Garry, I think this one's going over. I like Garry by decision, but again, at the number I got him at minus 140, I'm fine to eat that juice, especially given how the juice goes with UFC. So.
How does he win, Jeff?
Thank you. Yeah, I hope
How
so
does
too.
he win?
Oh, decision.
How? A decision?
Decision.
Hey, have some fun. Submission plus 1,000.
6 minutes. That's garbage.
That's what I mean. It's just corrupt.
Yeah, that's
It's so fucking
that's how. That's who I got. That's how I got him to win by.
I wonder where the referees from.
First half is over in the Dallas
Gary.
Wings game, and we
Over.
cashed. Comfortably cashed. First half, 97 points. Kelly V says, Mikey M, cash. Well, I'll run my own videos around here.
Mark Sports Bets again won the
Sorry, Dave.
It's all right.
You interrupted me when I was autistic.
Canada goal. Canada goal. Fuck a duck. We should have taken the plus 230 when it went up, but
How much
Well,
time
you know what I did? I rang up and live betted at plus 360 and got that fucking live money that I was talking about in the 84th minute. So I did it what I said. If I say I'm doing it, I do it.
Canada draw no bet and the under 2.5, both looking strong though. You
How
guys
much time?
it is. Like 4 minutes in the game. It's an extra time. They have it's 91-49 and there's 6 minutes of injury time. Wait a minute. Did they disallow it?
He's offside.
Score correction.
It's all they're offside.
VAR, baby.
No, they didn't need VAR. They didn't need VAR. They didn't need VAR.
Damn it.
Let's go. VAR. Let's go. Everybody's best friend. VAR when you're on the under in a 0-0. Let's go.
There wasn't any VAR.
Yeah, but it sounds good when Mike says it, doesn't it?
No, it sounds retarded.
Come on.
I'm winning, baby. Winning. Winning. I already got the CLV. I got the CLV trophy in this Garry fight.
That's what I haven't bet that fight yet, and just because of that, I don't think I can bet it, Gary, because I know that.
Plus 1,000, dude. Plus 1,000.
Plus 1,000.
What's plus 1,000?
Gary by sub.
Oh, by sub.
I'll take a taste on that. I'm
Gary and over 1.5 rounds.
plus 1,000. There he is.
Okay.
Jesus.
What's that at, Joe?
Minus 125.
What could go wrong? Sancho's on Gary.
I don't
as
mind
well.
that. I don't.
Let's go.
Sancho.
Whoa, what could go wrong?
Dave, you did cash Argentina 2-0. You had the -1.
Did it
I
cash?
like you.
It
I'm
cash.
gonna light a cigarette. I'm gonna let you have this time to place your bet before I finish lighting this cigarette, and then when I finish lighting, I'm just gonna roll and you.
Did that actually cash?
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you? Okay, I like it. All right.
Plus 180 for that one.
Are we gonna party in Myrtle Beach? We're gonna suck our dreams dick. Let's party tonight.
Sucker dreams, Dave.
It's party tonight.
Nice job, Dave. Shout out to Dave getting that soccer, that footy action. Boys, I did say we were going to raise a toast post duck race in honor of the winner, in honor of what we've been doing here. We appreciate all you guys hanging out with us. Tell you what we're going to do. We get 0-0. We're going to do another duck race.
I need a cocktail.
I mean,
I'll just.
Mountain Dew. That's the best.
I just got home.
Don't let them send you in the wrong direction. Don't let them send you in
I
the wrong
remember when
direction.
I was 14. Hey, I'll tell you what. I
Jack,
love
got the
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
I love Mountain Dew. Love it. I don't drink it, but I love it.
What's that?
Mark Sports Betting says message sent through Twitter, Dave. Appreciate all these live streams.
Yep.
We appreciate you, Mark Sports Betting. Glad you got that cash, man. A lot of fun. A lot of fun giving somebody $100.
Gary sub round 2 plus 2,500. Gary sub round 3 plus 4,000.
Now, Mark Sports Betting, you don't have to, but if you want to parlay something, we could all go around the horn and give you guys a play.
Yeah. Make sure that went through, but I don't see anything. So picks from Dave.
Who's picking on Joe, Kelly?
Let's give Mark Sports Betting one last celebratory victory. $100 winner tonight. The UFC.
Congrats.
Shout out to you, Mark Sports Betting. We both appreciate both picks from Dave and Sports Money. Appreciate the follow and the support. It means a lot that you are hanging out with us, trusting in what we have to bring you for information to get those winning tickets.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go. On to the main card. We are tied. 1919 Winnipeg. Gave out that Winnipeg money line spot. Let's see if we can get that cash. We might as well. We've been cashing across the board. Why the fuck not us? Why not us? There's skis back from the grad parties. Just bet Deladze again out of spite. Smith wins this. Someone kill me.
Kelly, I like Mountain Dew. I do. I just think it's funny because it's, I don't know. I'm a horrible person.
Robert Dixon says, MMA Jeff, can you go over your main card on the UFC? Robert Dixon, I believe he is going fight by fight, looking at all the advantages before he drops the hammer. But I know he's all over Garry. He got Garry at minus 140. Garry is now minus 205. That is the next opportunity to get it done.
Here you go, boys. There you go. Crack the beer.
We shamed him.
Hey. Robert, to Mike's point, I do go fight by fight. I'll throw plays out there, but no, I do go fight by fight. Kelly V, these are not MMA Ashley's plays.
Prove it.
I'm gonna pull the rug out. MMA Ashley's plays are my plays.
We got a duck race.
No way.
I got $25.
I'm resetting. I'll be back in about 10-15.
Canada and Chile have tied at zeros. I told you guys to take it. We got plus 245 was the best number I got. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with that one. I'm going to give $25 away for a duck race, Dave. $25 on a duck race. Can we queue it back up and just run them all straight back again?
No, I X'd out of it completely.
Can we get back in there?
Yeah, you can. Google duck race.
Do it. All right. I will.
Yeah, I know you are, Kelly.
Hey,
Mark Sports Betting. DM me on Twitter.
When does
Nothing.
this when will the main fight end?
The main fight end?
Yeah,
Probably
last fight.
1 a.m. I think it's kicked off at like 12:30 a.m. is when it starts.
So the Twins, that game should be done. Mike, I'll do another duck. If the Twins Mariners go over, I'm gonna win a lot of money. So if it goes over, we'll do a duck rate at the end of the stream.
JPZ, a lot of people are. Yes. I think most of the panel is.
All right.
I know why time is.
Why in the chat if you guys want to be in this $25 duck race I have for the Canada 0-0 draw. Canada, Chile. We cashed we pushed the draw no bet. We cashed the under and we got this 0-0 draw. And because it was 0-0 draw, I'm going to give somebody $25. We're going to do a duck race. Put it Y in the chat if that's what you want. I'll start typing.
What you want?
Kelly V, I'm on Ian Garry on this one, but I got that at 140. He's at almost 200, minus 200 now. So by decision, I would go with Ian Garry at this point. Actually, I did that as well. But
Mike, make sure you see my Y's there. I may try to put a lot of them.
I took Ian Garry third round or decision at plus 115, but I also again took him straight up at minus 140, as you see scrolling across the bottom. I'm gonna smoke before we fucking do this race.
I like Joe's better than round 3 or decision.
I'm sorry, you like what's that?
Joe's the money line with the over 1.5, because then you can get the end of the second too.
Yeah, I got Garry and over 1.5 for minus 125, I think.
I'm gonna wonder if this Mark, if you don't claim your prize, we're gonna have to run another one next week.
He said he messaged you
over again. I know that's what he said.
Mm.
I have. You know. Do you have a different Twitter account for me? Because I have the only pics from Dave, and I don't see any messages.
Maybe he messaged the other person.
That's what I'm wanting to make. I'm wanting to make sure that he messaged the right person. That's what I'm worried about.
Maybe he'll get $100 from both of you.
Maybe.
I thought Kimbrel is going to do whatever. The Baltimore.
Kimbrel's going to do Kimbrel things.
Fuck that fucking
Yep.
scarecrow. Fuck.
He just popped the guy out, so we'll see. One out, top of the 9th with runner on second.
Fuck that whole game. They couldn't wait another half an inning. One more out to get that fucking run. Assholes.
We're in the 5th.
Yeah, I played Texas first 5, Baltimore full game plus 850.
Yeah, I just took first 5 full game over.
I didn't really like the game. I just want to put that in for fun. I didn't like much of baseball today, honestly.
All right. Oh, Mikey.
Don't have Facebook.
Can't.
Mark's betting.
All right.
You don't?
Here's the list. If you haven't put your
something interesting
Y in there, I didn't get it. So put it in there, but we're getting ready. We got Keith. We got
used to.
Sancho. We got Fletcher Perry. We got Rushia. We got Kelly V. We got ZC33, Dale, Robert Dickinson, Phil the Kill, Jay Peasy, Mark Sports Betting, Michael P, Gonzo, Cush, Nasty Nate, Flea, Justin McKelvey, Red Bearded Chick, DJ, Craig Wilkinson, Mikey D.
Joe T?
Yeah, I'll put you in there. Yeah.
I put like 50 Ys in the chat.
Yeah,
Dude, don't make me spam your chat, Mike.
All right.
I see Kelly asked about the Smith fight, man.
I'll put Jeff in there.
I like Anthony Smith. He's on the downside, obviously, but
Dave, you want to be in this?
Hard to go against the leads, eh?
No, thank you.
Wow, how did you catch that?
All right, RVD wants to be in. All right.
Although Delize is going up a weight class for this fight, technically.
We're down to it, boys. We're just trying to get a little something before we get to the main event. I'm gonna do a minute.
Dogs.
We'll do 1 minute. There's 24 y'all in there. Let me show you how bad I am at trying to figure out how to do this thing. Hang on.
You can just dip it down to minus 250 from 300. Let's move 50.
You doing a smiley face race? Rainbow race?
Yeah, we're doing a mode.
Is this Rainbow Road? If you don't know Rainbow Road, go fuck yourself.
How do we where do I go to I can't scroll. Oh, Dave, where do I go here next?
I like Mike doing this.
For you hit names, names, the tab names down. Right there. See, it's his name. See, edit list.
Up.
Up.
No, up. The other up.
Right. Hit name.
Right there.
Click on it. Then hit edit list. Hit edit list.
Yeah, we
There you
got the list.
Okay.
Is it
Done.
done?
Oh, you press set. Press set. I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
you
Press
got to
set.
do your
Press set.
time.
Right. Up. Right. Right there.
Oh, 2-out walk. Here we go.
All right.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my God! What the?
emojis, baby? It's all
What?
positive vibes here.
This is just.
This
How
is
do we not
obviously
say what I
Mike's
want to
version.
say right now? I can't even say anything.
It's Mike's
All
version,
right,
man.
$25. You're gonna have to win this minute, and if
It's
I
like a-
win,
It's like a fucking.
I don't think I'm.
What the fuck?
All right,
My-
ready? Look at all these beautiful emojis. Fun,
And
fun.
ironically, there's no
stupid.
purple smiley face guys. Wow.
Yeah, that's.
All right, ready, set, go.
Ground music.
Look at that.
French music. That's fitting.
Oh, now
This is horrible.
Right, mute the fucking game.
Fucking turn that music down.
Right, hit the mute button. It's right there.
Come on, Jokey. When is Jeff? Oh, there goes Jeff. Bye bye,
Good
Jeff.
thing we went for a minute. Thanks.
Oh, Jesus, scumbag.
You're gonna lose, Jeff. Give me my $5.
Give me the entire
Oh, here goes Redbeard. Here goes Redbeard.
Oh, nasty Nate. Oh, I beat Jeff.
You can't beat
Jesus
Keith.
Christ.
He's got those fucking legs.
He was cool.
Good job,
vibing,
Keith.
man. Keith,
Somebody donate that money back to Mike so we can learn how to mute that.
Keith.
Right?
Hey, we enjoyed it. I'm slow. Keith, hit me up over there on DM. I'll make sure you get your $25, my guy. I appreciate you, Keith. Thanks for rocking. You had the cool shades on, man. You had the cool shades on.
Gonzo had that big old nose going.
Shout out to Keith. Picked up $25.
Keith,
Zero,
you're
zero
fucking
draw.
cashing all night everywhere.
Oh, it's fun. I love you guys, man. Appreciate everybody rocking with us tonight. We're having fun. We're doing a good job here. I think we're cashing tickets. We're giving some cash away for you guys. It's fun. It's a fun environment, and I'm enjoying myself here. It's go time. Keith, make sure you hit me up on DM there. Send me your I don't know, however you want to get paid. Send it to me, and I'll make sure you get paid.
Okay, so we already have a deal. I got
Mark Lewis. Mark, I'll just confirm this. Mark Lewis, is it you're trying to get a hold of me on Twitter? I just want to make sure it's the right guy before I, because you couldn't DM me, but I can see your tweets. It says I'm trying to get a hold of you. Is it Mark Lewis?
Mark, send your credit card info, your social security number.
No.
His name would be helpful too.
It's on his Twitter. It's on his Twitter account. I mean, if it's on your Twitter account, I can say it because it's fucking public knowledge. Don't hide your name. Give me a break.
Yeah, he said yeah. He said yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, that's you. I'll try to get it done. We got it. Good job.
Yeah, you got it, Mark. Congrats, Mark.
Yeah, congrats, Mark.
You're good.
Excellent win. I'm going to do another one. If Ian Garry wins this fight, let's fucking do something here. Let's do another race. We'll do another fucking race. Mike, you can try to mute it somehow so we don't have to listen to that ridiculous music. But we'll do another $25 race if Ian Garry wins this fight.
I thought I was still left on me full screen.
That was me. You shut me down.
Yeah, I like it. If Ian Garry wins this fight, you're doing a $25 duck race?
Yeah.
Oh man. Sub
Mr.
is back in the house.
Mr. against Silva.
Yeah.
Might move that line. Might move that line for you.
I don't think it was Mike.
We're in Mark.
Maybe it was.
Sub, I tried my goddamnedest, and it was a comma victory. But I will tell you this: I am 2-0 on first strike. Sub 2-0
Oh, yeah.
first strike.
Oh, yeah.
So I just gave away $25 for a 0-0 victory to my guy Keith. Each every stride. He's ready. I'll send it to him right now.
Little update for all you guys. The Carolina Chaos are down 1 after the third quarter.
Oh shit!
I am down a little bit in UFC, but good night in Copa. 2 wins, 1 push. We'll take that all day.
You say you're down in the UFC?
Yeah, a little bit.
Jesus.
Well, I had 6 money line bets. I'm 1-2 so far. I cashed that first one in the curtain jerker at plus 205, but I lost that Jourdain fight, and I lost the Hernandez fight, and I lost a shit ton of long shot props. Some of them were good reads; they just didn't come through. That Joe Pyfer brought me right back within shooting distance. Pretty pissed about losing the Lopes fight. That was one of my bigger bets. I mean, we have a Lopes fight, just not the one that I bet on.
Yeah, he's minus 300 on this book I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm inclined to mess about with that too much. I mean, he should kill Ige, I would think.
I'm thinking the over 1.5, which it sucks. It's minus 160 here as I'm looking at it. I'll probably shop around for that, but I'm thinking the over just based on the guy jumping in last minute on a fight. They're probably going to start out slow.
Right.
There's going to be a feeling out process. I find it hard to believe they're going to just go in the middle of the cage and bang.
That's probably true, although, I mean, Lopes can be pretty aggressive and explosive, really.
Yeah, which would lead me to think that EA is going to try to tie him up to stop that aggression. I don't know. I see that one starting out a little slow. I don't like the minus 160 price, but I think that's what's probably going to happen.
Yeah, it's hard to think about on the fly. Like, I don't know, does Lopes KO him? Does he sub him? The sub price is pretty good, but does it even get there?
Ige looked jacked up to be in the fight.
Yeah, I lean sub by Lopes right now.
You like the sub?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a minute and see if anything moves.
Mm-hmm.
Nicholas, I'm putting you up on the screen.
What do you guys think about Ian Garry, Alex Pereira parlay?
I don't think Ige wins this one.
No, I didn't say
Garry.
Alex Garry Pereira.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Pereira.
Well, I do like Garry a lot, and I am big on Pereira.
Yeah,
I'm sure that would be a nice number.
Plus 151. Should I put like $1,000 on it and do another giveaway?
I think that's worth it personally. I mean, I like both of them, but it's your money. You do what you got to do.
I'm gonna put 2 units on it, and then I'll give $100 away if we win it.
Yeah, that's what my night's going to come down to is those 2 fights.
All right.
I'm not Jiri Prochazka.
It's dumb. It's dumb. It's done. It's dumb too.
Yeah,
Ian Garry, and it is Ian Garry money line and fucking Alex Pereira money line plus 150. That's 151.
I'll see you at the window, Dave. I'll see you at the window.
I like Alex, but I might put a little bit on Jiri by sub.
Jiri.
Yeah,
it is a big number. Jiri by sub.
I think after the first fight, he's gonna learn a little something.
Oh, Jiri Prochazka. Oh,
yeah. People don't fucking stand and bang with Alex. It doesn't work out too often. So
right.
I think he's gonna want to fucking go after him and take him down early. See what happens.
wrestling.
I'm gonna go grab my bottle of whiskey. Sorry I was away for so long. I didn't expect to be. I had some unexpected visitors there.
Ooh, those are always nice sometimes.
Yeah. No, yeah, it was good unexpected, but
Those are always nice sometimes. What a
That sounds like you had a great time, Sub. Now you've crawled in the basement.
All right, here's the walkouts. Here comes MVP.
Oh boy, you know what that means, Barney.
Here we go.
Constantly reminding me.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, if anyone else
Like, how do you feel about the showboat coming into the ring?
it's MVP, man. What do you expect?
I want him to get. This is why I want.
Gary's the same fucking way.
I want this guy to get his teeth smashed in.
Gary's the same way, though, Dave.
Okay.
Come on, these people want to see a show, and I don't want to be embarrassed.
There you go.
Mike's got the cock.
There he is. I'm very aroused.
Where are you guys at watching this? I'm seeing him.
Mike's got the cocktail finger.
I'm watching him dance.
He's
You want
walking by the girl in the yellow
dance?
I got 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes left in the first round.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't even see that yet.
Dancing. MVP is dancing. You guys know my deal. When
Shit, this fight might not even start, Jeff. I don't
when
know.
the guy is dancing, everyone's telling him he's too stressed. Loosen up. You gotta fade the fuck. It's MVP.
MVP might twist his ankle trying to get to the ring.
Michael Page. You guys know the deal. Jeff's got $25 on the line for the next guy that Michael Page loses this fight. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Giving out cash, giving you guys winners, giving you cash and giving you winners. What else could you want? Cheers. Cheers to everybody rocking with us tonight. Appreciate everybody.
Yeah, appreciate all of you.
Cheers, boys.
Shout out to the panel. Guys showed up. We're showing out. It's a lot of fun.
Ken Wood, I have not looked at that yet. Atlanta money line is minus 180-ish. Oof. Dave, do you have any looks on that? Errol,
on what?
Tomorrow's game.
Atlanta, Pittsburgh. It's the game after a skiing start.
Oh yeah, it'll be yeah, it's no brainer. It's Atlanta.
At least Atlanta -1, right there.
Yeah, I'll lay the run line even. What's fine.
Yeah, minus 180 for the money line.
No,
because it's the start. They're 1-8 now, I believe, after a skiing start. 1-7 or 1-8 are them Pittsburgh Pirates after a skiing start. Not to mention, Atlanta was in a bad spot. They had to travel to the White Sox to play that one game after being home. They traveled to White Sox. They lose. They go back home. Now they're back to their second game at home. It's a good White Sox or a good Brave spot.
Yeah.
Okay, Ian Garry is not doing a fucking dance. Does not have sunglasses on. Yeah. Shut up, Barney.
Have you not watched any of his fucking press conferences?
Okay. Yeah, I have, but I haven't watched him do what I just saw. I hope that guy gets.
He's coming in focused. He's coming in focused.
I mean, but it's MVP. It's who he is. It's always been that way.
Listen, Ivan Drago, Apollo Creed. What happened?
He's always been a douche.
He dies.
One guy came in dancing the fucking what's his name?
And Garry is waiting on a dance. I don't know what to tell you.
That walkout might be the most entertaining thing about this fight. Be prepared to be really bored. I think that's how it's going to go here.
Yep. Garry by decision. Yeah, he's going to keep him at distance. He doesn't want to get hit with one of those unorthodox strikes.
Yeah.
I just thought, Ramon likes Lopes by sub. I'm kind of talking myself into it too, but he also said this channel will one day be the Mr. Beast of live sports betting channels.
Yeah, right.
We got a little ways to go, but
we got a little way.
You know those two tattoos on Ian Garry's up on his upper pecs? They're like birds or whatever, or what are they? I think I saw that in a stripper in fucking Vegas. She had him above her pelvic right here. The fucking two birds pointed towards her fucking cooch.
I think those are the international, like a upside down pineapple is for swingers. The two birds are for cuckolds.
Is that true, or are you just saying that as a joke?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
I do not have tattoos.
Oh, you fucking heavenly saint, you.
That's why I never take my shirt off. I don't want to show you guys what I got.
Well, okay, never mind.
MVP. MVP's got the reach. He's got the reach.
I couldn't think of his name, Nick. I couldn't think of his name.
Is it over?
It's over.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. The fight's going over. Oh.
Oh, fuck you, Jeff.
Let me know when it starts for you. I want to see how far behind I am.
I don't know.
I might have to switch over. I might have to switch providers.
Well, I'm on.
The one I got going seems pretty good.
I'm showing a beat up piece of meat in the ring.
Are you watching the fight or
you're looking down your pants?
I wasn't going to say that.
That is a beat up piece of meat.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's enough of that.
They're showing MVP right now for me.
I'm seeing Bruce.
You're probably a little bit ahead because I had to jump to my stream.
Well, I might be doing that as well.
Ian Garry has fucking.
I think you're behind.
Actually. I think I am behind.
Yeah.
Looks like my dog. See that?
Oh, they're cherubs.
Are they? That's even worse.
Yeah, they're cherubs.
Naked little kids on him?
He has naked little
kids.
He's
a lover, not a fighter. Oh, boy.
That's a fucked up dude. Doesn't take away from his skill. He is a solid fighter.
Yeah.
I don't know, Jeff. I think you could beat him.
Man, I can go in the ring with him. How much am I getting paid?
$10 per round.
Nah, I don't know about that.
All right, fine. $25 a round. Well, triples every round you go.
Give me 10,000 a round, triple it. I'll show a leg kick.
All right, that's fair. Yeah, 10 grand a round, and it doubles every round you go.
I'd do that. I would.
But he's actually trying because he loses money. He loses 20 grand every round you go.
I pick up all the money he loses. I'll take that. The most anticipated fight on the card.
All right. Gary's already down. Oh, he was just at minus 160 right before it started. Here we go. Garry and Page, round number 1. They just got popping the number 7. Machado, Garry, the number 14 MVP. Michael Page. Let's go, boys. Gary's already up to minus 270.
Kelly, I'm on the Angels tonight.
Wow, takedown.
How far ahead? What are you at?
Yeah, are we watching?
340.
Oh,
okay.
You're that far ahead. Jeez.
Yeah, you're way ahead.
Did you purchase this by chance?
We're gonna need you to sit silent. Gotcha.
Yeah,
shut up.
Do I gotta mute him?
JP says LFG Garry. Let's go.
Gary's riding him around the ring like expected. Garry by decision. I already fucking said it.
Hey, Jeff, you can get the Angels at plus 150. Oh,
Joe, T, there's more action on the UFC.
Finally saw the takedown.
Nah, I'll watch my baseball. I'll just listen to you guys. Dodgers took the lead.
No boy. Kelly V had the Dodgers -1.
What's your time, Jeff?
No, I got Sam.
I'm at 242.
Shit. We're going the private. Put which one you're using in there. Unless you want to.
Wait, like Amazon Prime app?
Whatever you're using to stream it.
Yeah, I am.
You're using Amazon?
No,
I'm on my Prime app that I use.
Oh.
Isn't that what you said?
I was gonna say it's on Amazon. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. What? Gary's got him by the neck.
all right. I put it in the private chat, Barney. I'm on the same one as he is.
Gary,
sub this motherfucker. Let's go.
Oh, MVP looks scared. Yeah. It's over.
Stop getting me so excited.
Dude. Jeff, mute yourself.
Everybody mute yourself. I'm fucking a minute and a half behind everybody.
Let's just have the stream watch in silence. No, he got out of it.
God damn it.
We just got to get over the 1.5 Shreth. Fuck it. Just got to get over 1.5.
Obviously, he's just had too much to drink tonight. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Sitting there playing with his dick.
Yeah, man, that was fucking close.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was deep, man. I was honestly pretty worried.
I needed that shit. That would have been awesome.
MVP looks scared, though.
Yeah, I mean, he should be.
If you like the Gary at -150, you gotta love him at -425.
Huh? Who the fuck are you? Okay, I like it. All right.
I like it.
We're just gonna play videos the whole fight, so we don't.
So nobody talks.
Dude, I'll entertain you fucking guys. Shout out to Mel. What up, Mel? Good to see you out there, Mel.
Evening, Mel.
Mel, your boys did well in the draft. Or so it seems. We'll see. These prospects don't get rolling until 4 or 5 years old.
Oh, Dave, stop.
What's up, Mel?
Stop, Dave.
Stop
Dave.
what? What's up, Mel? Welcome.
Stop being a dick.
Dave got muted. Nobody can hear Dave. What? What happened?
I'm welcoming Mel. Why would that be bad? Welcome, Mel.
Because you know the deal.
I don't know any deal. I'm Mel. What's up, Mel?
Stop.
Kelly V's welcome, Mel.
Yeah. Welcome, Kelly V.
Welcome, everybody.
Yeah.
We're rocking. We caught rhythm. Those first couple fights, not my finest hour, but you already know. Your boy, 2-0. On first strike. God damn it. I'm ready to roll. I can't wait. I got a whole bunch. I got some Garry. I got Garry when Jeff released it on first strike. That's what I did. I watched the video. I bet the fight. And then I went back and I bet it again. That's what I do.
It's the way to do it.
Yeah, you know,
you gotta watch first strike to catch the pre-flop line movement. If you see across the bottom, Ian Garry, I caught him at -140. He moved to -210, I think it was prior. Same book, anyways. Books are obviously different, but I caught him at -140. He's -210. He was at the start of the fight.
I didn't play it and I'm kicking myself, but you could same game parlay Ian Garry 1 takedown and over 299 seconds at -115. That would have cashed about 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, there you go. Kelly V. I'm on Silva on the women's fight. I do like Silva by decision and the over, but the line I got her at -115. I'm not fucking around. I'm just gonna take Silva at -115. I don't want to. I mean, yeah, if you want to start getting cute with the plus money plays and try to, her by decision, I think is a great play. What is the total in that one?
There we go. Our guy Keith says cashing and giving the people giveaways. Great content, everybody. Shout out to you, Keith. Appreciate you rocking with us.
I got the Gil Rob fight wrong in the sense that, I said if she's going to get her down, she's going to win inside the distance. I do think that MBS has a very good chance of winning inside the distance. I'm bigger on the sub, but the KO props are huge, so I took a tiny pinch of them as well.
Yeah, so Kelly, I would go with Silva, and again, if you want to get cute with it, I would go Silva by decision. I do think it's going to go to decision.
I tried something new. Where you at?
She's on wilt, man. She'll look for a way out.
What's your time now?
Sometimes even
3:14,
Okay,
13.
I'm only 10 seconds behind. All right, that's better.
Yeah, I stopped commenting on the fight just because you guys were all different stages.
I think I'm ahead of everybody, so yeah, I'm trying not to say anything at all.
Did you actually give in and purchase it though?
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I thought about it. I still might.
You purchased it?
Kelly, thank you for all the fucking support all the time. Love it. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, cheers, Kelly. It's great having you around. Yeah, I mean, MBS is not a great minute winner. Part of why I don't really want to go to her by decision. I can kind of make a case for it, but
I might end up on her by sub or decision. Last I checked, it was even plus 100.
yeah, I think the sub's very live. Chiasson likes to shoot, and she's pretty sloppy with the shots. So, that front headlock series of MBS, I think, is very live.
What you guys? You want to fade me?
We have just got.
I took it long before we talked, so I'm not fading you. I just
I told you.
I'm just breaking balls.
What, you take the other side?
No, I'm on MBS. I just don't like the decision.
What'd you take, Jeff?
Silva straight up, and I said if you want to get cute with it, take her by decision. I didn't play it by decision. I took her straight up. The money lines, when those money lines are less than 150, I'm playing it straight up. I don't want to fuck around with the KO, the round. I don't want to fuck around with that.
That's all. I was just going to see what's at when I look at it after this.
Hey, where we at right now with this fight? Did it go over 1.5?
I'm not going
to. Oh, yeah.
No, everyone said I can't talk about it, so I don't know.
If I'm the furthest one behind, it's over.
There's a minute left in the second. I'll put it that way.
Oh, nice. All right. So we just need Garry to win now.
Yep.
And he's definitely won just about every minute of the fight.
We've gotten to the main card. We've got ourselves a big $100 giveaway, a $25 giveaway. Jeff said if Garry wins, he's going to give a giveaway out there. And guess what? The San Francisco Giants have tied it up.
Yep. I was just going to say, bottom of the 10th, one out.
Let's just get this win. Let's get this plus 170 winner. We'll take this plus 1.5 winner as well. And we'll move on to the next fight. And we'll talk about why everybody betting Silva's on the wrong side.
Oh, boy.
Here we go, boys. Twins on the board.
I mean, I'd make the case for
Let's go!
200 she opened at, but I'm not going to take it now.
Fucking Twins. Let's go. We'll give you guys all kinds of winners up in here. Give you some Copa. We'll give you
Let's go, Jeff. Angels. No outs. Runners on the corners.
Oh, baby.
What's the live play for baseball?
Actually, right now that bet is my bet because Angels are losing. So right now that's my bet. But when they're about to come back, it's Jeff's bet.
It's a lot
Very
of fun.
honorable, Jeff, or Dave. Very honorable.
Appreciate you guys watching with us.
Oh, I wanted to be
everybody.
Justin.
You guys have done a great job with a thumbs up tonight. I'm not going to talk about hitting the thumbs up. I'm going to say you guys have done a great job with the thumbs up, and we appreciate that. That means a ton. You guys came in.
Dude, I hit that thumbs up button like 5 days ago.
You fucking hit it 5 times and you negated it. Get back in there and hit it again.
Appreciate all you guys rocking with us tonight.
Here we go. Third round.
Third round in play. Jeff's on Garry. We're looking. We saw a huge movement. The CLV trophy is in Jeff's lap right now.
Ugh, don't talk about that with me. Don't put my name in that sentence.
Let's
Live
go.
line minus 145 for Garry.
Oh, a little bit of movement here. We got minus 115 now.
You guys ahead of me?
I'm just looking at the book.
Did I miss something?
That was a weird sequence just happened. I'll let you guys watch it.
Yep. Let's do the sequence for MVP because the line is now even money for Garry.
Is it really?
Well, MVP's on top.
Yeah.
I don't think it should be. I'm almost tempted to reinvest in Garry. Yeah, I'm going to do it.
MVP might have stole that second round.
We're in the third. The question is, did MVP do enough in the first 2?
Well, I think Gary's. Well, hopefully he gets up. But if Garry gets up,
fuck.
Oh, fuck. Bases loaded for.
All right.
The Giants.
Let's go.
Garry doesn't look like he wants to.
Garry again. I don't understand why it's such a big plus number.
Yeah, I thought he had the first 2 rounds personally.
Yeah, he won 2 rounds, and I don't want to give anything away, but he's in no threat of being finished here.
Yeah, I agreed.
Like, why did I just get him at plus 195? I have no idea.
They might have given that second round MVP.
Yeah, he did land a big shot in there. Maybe even 2 big shots, but still seems wide.
I don't like. Well, Garry thinks he has this one. If he keeps pulling him close like this, he doesn't want to get damaged. I'm a little
bad at reading where he is in fights.
MVP could have stole 2, but I don't know. I kind of think they still give it to Garry.
There we go. Oh, he wants to stay on the. Oh no.
Oops. No.
Well, I took a bunch of plus money spots here with Garry, so hopefully we get some judge fuckery. We haven't had any judge fuckery
He's up
yet.
to minus 400 now.
Yeah, I don't think we need judge fuckery. I think Gary's winning this fight.
He's up to minus
Back to a pick-em-ish.
Well, I hammered it a bunch of ways.
One saying minus 400, one saying pick him.
Well,
Gary's
no, they dropped it minus 200.
Gary,
yeah, he's on his back.
Gary flipped to a favorite.
Minus 130, Garry. He's been a favorite. He's flipping back to a dog.
I'm seeing pick'ems now.
Now it's back to pick'em, yeah.
So MVP shakes him off his back.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean. He's been a favorite. I just took him at 195 a second ago. I never saw him flip favorite until just a second ago.
Yeah, it was minus 195, right?
No, plus
he's on the neck.
Plus
He's on the
195
neck.
is what I got him at.
Oh no, yeah. Let's get a Giants run in here. Let's cash this plus 170 money line.
He's riding his back, covering his mouth, punching him in the side of the head, grabbing the neck. What the fuck? Yeah. You got plus money on that? Take Garry.
Dude, I almost wish I would have hit it even harder.
I think Garry took those first 2 rounds. He took the first.
Well, he took the first for sure.
He's plus 100. Gary is. I don't want to say he is now the favorite.
Yeah, I do see Paige as a slight favorite as well. Yeah, weird.
Dude, it's all locked up. I can't do nothing with it.
How?
This is his round in the third, as far as I'm concerned.
Now it's back to even money, but then it closed out.
Yeah, I don't understand how he didn't win 2. I mean, he won 1 and 3.
I agree.
He might have lost 2.
And that's questionable, though. Even if it was a 10-9, so 10-9 in the first and the third.
I
He's
wouldn't
on
be
the
surprised to see 2 split.
I jumped in at minus 115.
I don't think MVP even thinks he has a shot at winning here.
Yeah.
He's not in his celebratory
How many
mood at
shots
all.
did MVP throw in the third
Come on,
round
man,
specifically?
I should have unloaded there.
Yeah.
I did. I need Garry to win this fight. And I clicked on
I do too. I
Well,
had the Garry
Garry
money line
decision
and
was
the
plus
decision
130.
flop and that plus 195 that I just snacked. I was talking about how I needed Garry and Pereira to get back into the black, but this would be all I need.
Wow, we're beyond black now. This one.
Dr. Butt says Spade wins. Go figure.
That's one of the many heads of our friend, just to let you know.
Oh, I was gonna say you call yourself Dr. Butt Cheeks and calling yourself
No,
a winner.
it's one of our friends. So you can let him hang himself, but he won't be able to control himself here soon enough.
No, we're all here trying to win money. It's an environment.
No, he's not here for that. He's here to troll, but it'll happen. You'll see.
We'll see.
Fuck. Let it roll.
Unfortunately, I come with baggage. If you want me on your show, you're gonna get some psychopath with 2 or 3 names coming in. So I'm sorry for that, but I did give out $100. So
You did give $100.
so I'm worth something.
Yeah,
And I did give out a losing bet, the Angels' first 5. But if it wins, I didn't give out anything.
I'm going to turn my volume on so they can read out the decision here. Unanimous.
It's unanimous. It has to be our guy. It's our guy. Here we go.
Garry?
That'll teach you for dancing around like a fucking idiot on your way into the ring.
Plus 200 I caught Garry at. Plus 200.
Oh, you got the plus 200? Yeah.
Hey, we're going to the top of the 11th.
All right. Top them off, boys. It's time to drink.
Huh? Who the fuck are you? Okay, I like it. All right. 7, a winner. Way to go, kid.
Look at me, America. Look how Tron is living.
This guy. This guy. Are we gonna party in Myrtle Beach? We're gonna suck a dreams dick. Let's party tonight.
Let's suck our dreams dick. Unbelievable fucking spot there, Jeff.
What's going on? Are we fucking cashing?
Wow. That was big.
Woo! That was a big one, too.
After a bit of a frustrating night for me, everything turned around there. Wow.
I gotta say, Garry was, in my opinion, obviously the shout out from the get go. But Garry by decision, 3rd round decision was plus 115. I fucking smashed it. There's Kelly. Kelly, always an ass. Gave it on the video. There's Michael B cashing with me. Love it. There's Michael B again. He knows what's up.
Woo!
Woo! I understand. You know what? Now I got to give out $25.
Somebody
give out
must have
$25.
Just a ton of money on MVP, thinking he won that 2nd round, which he did probably. But for the line to get that wide, Garry be such a dog. I mean, it's pretty crazy.
Shit. Dodgers 9-7.
Oh, what inning is that in? We had it on the TV.
Top of the 11th.
Wow.
9-11.
Michael P, I love to see it. Love to see it.
We got MBS next, or is it Delize next?
MBS Macy Chiasson.
All right.
Holy shit, that line just
Hopefully,
That
one
was
of our
awesome.
players can
We are
finish.
now 2-0 on this week's First Strike. We beat line movement. We've been cashing. We're rocking. We give you guys the best looks.
Man, that was huge.
It was big.
Absolutely massive.
I may have moved the line on Macy Chiasson.
Yeah, it's minus 130 now. I literally just looked and it was minus 108.
Yeah, I just took it at minus 110. It's now
Is it going to drop? Oh, dropped it. 10 to
How
7.
much are you dropping? So this stage in the game, you got to drop like 10 dimes to move a line.
We've been winning.
Hope you're not
We've been
dropping
winning
10
subs.
dimes on a female fight.
We've been
No
winning.
offense.
I hate these female fights, but
Dr. Butt Cheeks. I'm not sure where you're at, but I am gonna go smoke. And I'm on Silva on the money line. I grabbed her at minus 115, I believe it was. Mike, are we head to head on this one?
we got a giveaway, Jeff. You got a $25 fucking race in this thing here.
Yeah, we'll fucking hang on. I'm gonna fucking smoke.
Yeah, go smoke. Get this thing going.
Go, let's give his money out when he's not here.
Yeah, right.
Gaucho, what do you want in this
guys?
fight?
You go take a fucking 30-minute stroke break. It's your money. You can do whatever the fuck you want, Joe.
Yeah. Listen,
Let's go, Michael D. You know where it's at.
Bottom line, you guys are making money with what
See
we're
this here,
giving
Mike? See this here? This is my money.
I'm on MBS
you. Hey,
here.
it's about that point of the night for me where I was.
Is it really? Okay.
It's a point that I just don't care anymore. You know, I'll give you guys what we're winning. That was bad. That dude was pissed.
Yeah.
And you know what's funny is I've done that, I don't know, 4 or 5 times now in my career. And every time I do it, those dudes get equally pissed.
All right, Sub. What do you got?
I am on MBS by sub here, and then I sprinkled the KO 1 and 2. I don't think she'll get it done in 3. I think if it gets to 3, it probably will go to decision.
They already took this shit off the books? That's fucked.
You want to see the red X? Does the red X?
Barney, what do you got? What do you think?
Oh, God, tell me he's not.
I like
look,
Mayra, but what the fuck? They took it off DraftKings. I'm gonna try to figure
Oh,
it out.
he had Cub Swanson. The red X guy had Cub Swanson. He did have Ian Garry. He did. Oh, he's got MBS. Oh, shit.
Does he have the sub too?
Oh, I'm rolling back in. No, just MBS. Just
Okay.
MBS, but I'm comfortably rolling back. I really like this to begin with. I'm taking it, son. Moved up to. Yeah, I'm taking it again.
Mayra is down to minus 102 on FanDuel.
I lose.
Mayra's now plus 110 on DraftKings. That's something happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bovada's got him at plus 110 also.
Holy
Yeah, they realized the red X-Man's on him, and they fucking went the other way.
Somebody should drop something fucking massive.
Yeah.
So Macy.
Thank you for the better line on them.
No, I'm getting nervous. Huh.
Fuck them.
Macy and over 1.5, Mike? For even money?
I don't think Macy's going to get her out of there early. So, yeah, I think if you're going to take Macy, you might as well add a little juice to it and, take the over 1.5. Because MBS will wilt, but she'll wilt late. She's usually pretty good early.
Right.
Oh.
Where are you getting a 1.5?
Bovada, fight rounds in town, total rounds.
You've got DK, Mike. You can get a DK.
2.5 is minus 190.
I put so much money on Chiasson.
No, I think they were saying Chiasson and the over 1.5.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I'm just on Macy. If it goes deep, I don't know about Macy, but Macy should control the fight, but there might be a pop or two from Silva. So I think.
I mean, the thing is, like, the way I look at this, they both kind of suck at striking.
Are you guys bankroll swelling as mine is right now? Another fucking big victor with that last fight. Jesus.
Chiasson likes to clinch a lot. MBS is actually pretty damn good in the clinch. She's got good elbows and stuff in there. And her front headlock series is great. Chiasson loves to shoot sloppy takedowns just constantly. Just put her head right out there. And that's kind of MBS's game, is that front headlock series where she's got those guillotines, ninja chokes, etc. Even if Chiasson gets her to the ground, Chiasson's a sloppy, well, she's sloppy. I think MBS can take an arm or whatever if it gets down. If somebody's getting a KO, I think it's almost certainly going to be MBS. MBS can kind of wilt late, so maybe she'll just like fall apart and allow herself to be KO'd late. But certainly there's one girl that has a lot more power than the other, and it's MBS. So,
Well, there's no way that Macy wins, right? She's
there's totally a way that Macy wins, but if it's probably later or by decision. If I was doing my homework when this opened at like plus 210 to Macy, that would have been a great time to take her. But this is
my God.
Like more
the
or less.
Dodgers are just fucking lighting them up.
Just destroyed
13-7.
Yeah.
Fili, I'm on
No
Silva.
outs.
On Silva. And I'd actually like to take a moment for Mike to let us know what the PSR contest is up to.
Also, Luke Raley got a hit.
I got it right here, my boys.
Joe T, give it to us.
Jeff, you're in 4th place.
In a few
MMA
fights
locker
left.
room. MMA locker room's got 630, and you got 560.
Well, we got some ground to make up.
Well, I got
Ooh,
500.
Coogie Cam, Jeff. Coogie Cam's nipping at your heels. Only 5 points away from you.
Yeah, not worried about him. I don't even think he watches fights.
You gotta win we gotta stick it to these motherfuckers.
Let's get it. I think I got some plays coming up here to spark some shit.
We got some picks from Dave action. Dave, you want to talk about this for a minute?
No, I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you're all good.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Aussie Football League, also called Footy in Australia. St. Kilda, Port Adelaide over 163.5. Weather is good. These teams suck. They have bad defenses. They'll be running around in their sleeveless shirts and fucking scoring goals.
How soon is that one going off?
15 minutes.
Okay. I want to write it down.
6-2 last night in Australian sports. 6-2.
Hey, 14-7 now. Dodgers.
It's over. It's over, Joe. It's over. I got it.
Yeah. And extra inning is they put up the 7th spot. You're hard pressed to imagine they come back from that. That sucks.
Here we go. Angels. Bases loaded. No outs.
No.
Well, you know what's going to happen. They're going to strike out with 1, 2, 3, just like they did last time with runners on first and third.
Yep.
That's my team.
Shocking. Sano.
Double
seen
play.
a lot of him. No.
Triple play.
No, just a typical strikeout from Miguel Sano.
Yeah, well.
We've seen a lot of that in Minnesota.
Here we go. We got some Simone Scott stats there. Port Adelaide has won 13 of their last 14 games against St. Kilda. But they're 3.5-point dogs in this one.
If actually they are, if you go to Bet Online, if you like that side, they're 5.5-point dogs if you like Port Adelaide. So go to Bet Online if you have them and bet them. If that's your bet. I don't like the side. These teams stink. I probably actually lean Port Adelaide, to tell you the truth, but over.
Did it just start? It says live.
For the AFL game?
Yeah.
No. It's 50.
Oh, as always, Kelly V, thank you. You didn't cost us. It is what it is. It is what it is. You guys want to? I'll tell you what. After this fight, you guys want to roll a race for the $25? What do you want to do? How do you guys want to do it?
Yeah, we'll roll it after this one.
All right.
All right. Make sure you guys put the 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to be part of Jeff's $25 race. Garry won. Put the 1 in there.
Fuck you, Joe T.
Hey, I'm first, but I want to be on the rail.
You're
Put me
fucking
in the middle.
excluded. You're excluded,
Hey.
scumbag.
I want your fucking money. Oh, Angels wild pitch score. Or was that a hit?
Jesus,
Oh, yeah,
everyone
wild
wants
pitch.
my money. Kelly V,
Wild
I know
pitch.
damn well if you win what we're doing.
1-1, Jeff.
What, my boys?
Yeah,
The Angels?
Now it's Jeff's bet again because we're not losing. We're tied. So there's no is Jeff's bet. We want Jeff's bet to win. Jeff's bet should win in the first 5 innings.
And basically, it's nobody's bet.
No, it's his because it's not losing. When it's losing,
It's mine because I gave it out. I don't give a fuck what Dave's talking about. Is my bet.
yeah,
Put it out there.
Yeah, it is. We don't even have the same bet. You're full game. I'm first 5. It's a completely different bet.
So there it is.
What the fuck are we even arguing about?
Well, because here's I come on and I co-sign
I'm
his
not
bets, posting them 21 hours ago, just like last time. And then when it goes down, someone's in the chat ready to jump down my throat. So I will preempt that and say that anytime Jeff and I are on the same bet, if it's losing, it's my bet. If it's winning, it's his bet.
There we go. 1-1, Twin Seattle.
No.
Juggler, did
How is
she
it
just
not
hawk
so?
Tua? Did she just hawk Tua in the ring?
She might have. She might have.
I want them to just get down to the ground, roll around, and scissor each other for 15 minutes.
Do we know?
One time, two
Yeah,
more.
Jeff. What inning is it?
Is Jeff's bet winning?
Jeff's bet's winning. You know the sad part is?
I don't know how I got roped into this bullshit.
Jeff, after the 5th inning, no matter if they're losing or winning, because my bet's over, it's your bet anyway. So let's hope.
I put it out there. I own it. I'm fine with it.
Seattle ties it 1-1.
All right.
You're the only one on Seattle. I thought.
Oh, I thought I said you were doing it.
No. I was gonna do your lacrosse bet, but I didn't. Forgot to.
I think you did.
I didn't. I would tell you if I did. I didn't.
I can tell you did. You want to know why?
If you guys
I
want,
swear on the life of my mother that I didn't take the bet. How about that?
If you guys want in on my $25,
No, I don't want it.
shoot
No,
the one.
I want your dirty money.
Shoot the
Get
one.
for that money.
I don't want money from a scumbag.
I don't want your filthy ass money.
I'll take
Gosh,
money.
we were laughing because you had your sunglasses on and you were sitting back muted, and we were like, "Is he doing a drug deal? What's he doing?" My money was on you were ordering a hit on somebody.
Yeah, killing someone. Mine was drugs. His was death.
Oh.
I'm going to take pay cut for veteran player. I'm going to mute ESPN. I'm sick of seeing these NBA fucking every time they message me with an update, it makes me angry. This guy's getting paid $40 million a year, $25 million a year. DiVincenzo, who deserves $25 million a year, is getting like 10. Fucking LeBron James is willing to take a pay cut now for James Harden. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That's the last thing the Lakers need is James Harden.
They'll end up signing Paul George. He just opted out.
Yeah, no, and there's been 3 messages. He's shit. Opted, take the money and run. Dude, they should pay him $1. He's fucking garbage.
Dr. Butt, are you fucking watching this fight?
Yeah. And if you like Chase on that, whatever, you should love her right now.
Yeah, you take her right now.
Yeah, go and take her.
You guys don't see what's going on.
I see what's going on.
Am I behind?
No.
I mean, everybody's behind me as far as I can tell.
Maybe in the
Well,
brain.
I would say that yes. To answer your question, yes and no.
You're perfectly on with the fight.
Yes.
Hey, breaking news. Dodgers win.
Thanks. Never in doubt.
Fuck yeah, JPZ. You know it.
Hey, Jeff. 2-1 Angels.
Well, that is breaking news too, although we said it about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, my bad.
That's apparently that's Dave's bet, not mine.
No. It's not my bet anymore. It's winning. I still don't think you understand where this is. Every time, I think I still don't think you understand.
I got 19 names entered. If I didn't enter your name, make sure you get in the chat. You've got to put a 1. 1.
I didn't hear my name called.
We got Joe T, biggest scumbag on the list. We got DJ Handy. We got Sancho. We got Kush God. We got Kelly V. We got Michael P. We got Mikey D. We got Mark Sports. We got Phil. We got Dale. We got John C. We got Redbeard. We got RVD. We got Wine Time, Craig Wilkinson, Nicholas Handy, ZC33, and Dana. I know we got to add Justin McKelvey. All right.
I was talking shit before, but I am going to take some Chiasson because even though she just got dominated around, I don't like the way that MBS looks right now. And I am going to take some Chiasson at plus 250.
All right, I see a bunch of you guys.
Good luck, my friend.
Well,
Nicholas Handy, Nick Handy, I got you. Robert Dickinson, Tarek B, Skunk Blaster. Fuck you, Skunk Blaster, Mikey Mumble. I'm fucking trying to make you some money. Dan in the game. Marco Carrasco. All right. Dr. Dana, I got you in there, Dana. Stir and Company. Stir, we'll get you in there too. All right, we're done. 26. We're waiting for Macy Chiasson to get the job done. Dr. Buttcheeks wants to be involved, Jeff.
Yeah, good luck getting their financial information to send them money.
Cash the WNBA over. I gave it to you guys. We'll put Dr. Buttcheeks in there, but if Dr. Butt gets the job,
7, a winner. Way to go, kid.
I don't tell you what to do with your money. Don't fucking tell me what to do with mine, okay?
All right.
Mayra is bleeding profusely out of her eyebrow. Not where you thought, Dave.
I didn't say anything.
It's not for virgin eyes.
All right. We're set.
Tie ball game.
Chiasson get
2-2.
finished by another up kick. That'd be hilarious. I think that's her most famous moment is the meme finish by liver kick when she just crushed.
That's a lot of blood.
Macy.
Uh-oh, they're bringing in the doctor.
Yeah, that's a lot of blood, bro.
Is right above her eye. They might stop it.
No. If she can say she's going, we're good.
It's right above her eye, though. Oh, they're going to stop this, dude. That is a bad cut. Holy shit. Holy shit. She's saying no, but I'm saying
Who is it? The guy?
Well, don't say it's stopped if it's not stopped.
They're gonna stop it.
It's
Dude,
not
that is a
stopped.
fucking wicked cut. Holy shit!
That is bad.
Oh my god! Call it off. Call it off.
No.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Was it Macy that got busted up?
No, it was MPS.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, Macy won. Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, Mike.
Fuck that.
Oh, no way.
I'm so glad I bought in on. I'm so glad I bought in on Macy plus.
The only way you're going to get an under in a chicks fight is a fucking cut.
That's fucking terrible.
Jesus. Wow. That was
That's fucking terrible.
Well, we are rolling.
Parlay.
Right
Oh,
now,
well.
after a slow start.
Yep.
All right. Well, I think that calls for another drink.
I'll cheers with you boys, but I'm not happy about it.
Yeah. I would have won. I would have won a little bit more, I think, with the sub, to be honest. But I'll take a couple bills. Call it good.
I will say I'm on dollar days on the next fight. Money line minus 150.
All right, Jeff. Let's do your $25 giveaway. You guys ready?
All right. Yep.
Yeah.
What'd you get this time? Fucking fairies and leprechauns? With fucking Polish music this time? Oompa Oompa?
Michael B. Good small play.
Was Michael B on?
See, I knew it was something. I said fucking leprechauns, didn't I fucking say it?
Scott.
Yeah, but you know what's on there. He knows after you said it.
I 100% had no clue that leprechauns were on there. I'm fucking Madam Cleo, bitch. Shut up.
Here's Jeff's $25 giveaway. The Ian Garry.
I said leprechauns.
Jeff
You look just
won.
like her, I'm agreeing.
Listen, bitches, stop.
Can everyone quiet down?
Clamoring.
Ah!
This is
That's ironic, you guys saying that, but that's okay. Go ahead.
Jeff's moment to shine.
Hey, shut
He
up.
gave out the Ian Garry fight there on First Strike. And he won enough that he's putting $25 out there for the next winner. Ready, set, go.
What if they run into that pot of gold? Oh, it moves. It's racist.
Here we go. There is a bunch of
It's Dylan's family.
Oh, somebody's judging.
Wait a minute. What the fuck am I looking at?
Come on, Dopey. Come on.
We see red bearded chick moving out front, but Krishna still had
Where do I Why'd the camera angle change?
Oh, it looks like Jeff owes me another $5.
Okay, Mike, we need to teach you how to mute that shit first off.
We don't.
No, the sound made it better.
Oh, wait.
No. That was kind of grating. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of with Barney there. But at the same time, that was awesome. That was fucking awesome. I didn't know you could do a leprechaun race. That was amazing.
Congrats, Nick Handy. Shoot me a fucking DM. I'll get you paid.
Shouts out Nick Handy.
We got you paid on the Macy fight. We're going to get you another $25 on top of that. Let's roll on to the next one. Wow, we got shit happening. Let's go.
Man, slow start for me, but we're turning the screw. We're turning the screw.
Uncle Jackie's ready.
Hell yeah. What do we got on this next one, boys? I know what I got.
All I'll tell you. Well, let's hear what you got, so I can tell you what I got.
Oh, you know what? Me and Mike went up head to head earlier. Going head to head here too. Give me some Delidze.
Yep.
I heard Mike talking about how Delidze is going up in weight.
Yep.
That's not true. Delidze started his MMA career at heavyweight. He fought the better part of his MMA career at light heavyweight. He didn't drop down to middleweight until he got into the UFC. Also, he's on steroids. Also, Smith is a crazy person who is old, washed. He's got all kinds of tread on these tires. Give me Delidze all day inside the distance. I can't remember what number I got. I'll bring it up. Delidze all day.
I'm gonna jump in it and also say I'm on Delidze. Minus 150 is a fair number in the UFC. It's not fucking juiced. Anthony Smith is done. I'm going to say it as I said it earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if he puts his fucking gloves in the ring after he gets fucking finished in this fight.
Yep.
Delidze minus 150. Go fucking heavy. Let's go.
I should add also narrative-wise, Georgia soccer overperforming in the Euros. That's something you got to think about narrative-wise. And Merab Dvalishvili about to win the title at bantamweight. Georgia International Sports, they're the thing right now to bet on.
What did everybody say before?
Best arm wrestler in the world comes from Georgia.
Anthony Smith's last fight. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Levon something Vashili. Yeah. All right, Jeff, I'm with you. I took money line. I got minus 140. If minus 150 is a deal, minus 140 is a better deal. I'm with you.
Yep. Let's fucking roll.
Let's go.
Whoever who won that race there, shoot me a DM.
Nicholas Handy, I think, won.
Yes, that was a Nick Handy.
Oh, he doesn't have Twitter. Right?
Yeah, fucking figure it out, Pam.
Was it Nicholas Handy?
I think it was.
It was. I will tell you what, man. The world tries so hard to fucking make everyone feel fucking good. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna even. It's mind-boggling. It really is.
That you feel so good.
They don't make me feel good. They make me. It doesn't matter.
You said everyone.
I'm everyone being everyone else. Everyone being all the idiots.
Fuck you.
Well,
anyway.
End of the day, we're on fucking Delidze.
Yeah.
I got a minus 150. Somebody got a minus 140. Fucking solid play.
They said before the last fight, I won't be surprised. Anthony Smith throws his gloves in the ring. Oh, what did he do? He beat Petrino. Easy.
So who are you on, Arnold?
This is where I get my revenge on Mike. Yeah, I mean, literally, when I stack this up, X's and O's, who has better power? Delidze. Who has faster hands? Delidze. Who has a better chin? Delidze. Wrestling is like probably about 50-50. But the thing about Alex Smith is he doesn't usually wrestle, and he's fine with like just laying on his back. He'll just get taken down. So I don't. Yeah. He usually fights at 185. Okay, fine. Alex Smith used to fight at 185, by the way. Like these guys are not that different in size. Also, Delidze is on steroids. Like I know it for a fact. So yeah, give me the Georgian. Give me the Georgian every time. Gotta take the Georgian. Are you kidding me? Are you
I'm going to take. I'm also
going every time he'd be 0 for 2 his last 2 fights. That's all I got to say.
That's true.
Well, I'm taking the fight to end in the second round by KO or KO in the second round. What did I just take that at? plus 550.
I like Smith a little bit in the fact that I do think he could take him down and out wrestle him and get this win by decision. But I'm on to leads a ITD plus 200.
Yeah, that's what I like too. Yeah.
Plus 200, I think it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got him minus 150 in general, just to play on.
If this fight goes over like it's favored, I would not be surprised to see Anthony win this by decision.
No fucking way Anthony's winning this.
Okay.
Yeah, take
It
that.
wouldn't shock me if Anthony won, but no, I mean at the number.
What?
Delize just lost to Imavov and Vittori by decisions.
Yeah, but those are losses that age pretty well. I mean,
And those are weak dudes. Those are pussies. What? No.
I think so. I personally think so.
You think Imavov is?
I don't think Imavov's going to end up being much of anything. I think he's going to be a guy that goes to decision for most of his fights and hangs around for a little while and doesn't do anything.
Well, I think if you mean by hangs around in like the top 10, then yeah.
Yeah, I would say top 20. Like he'll be like a mid-tier fucking fight night guy.
I mean, who's he lost to outside of Strickland and what have you? In recent years, I mean, he's pretty good.
Anthony Smith is the UFC go-to guy. He's already got the way paved for a contract after he's done fighting to be an announcer. They're not going to let him go out there, fight a guy, get bashed up when it comes down to it there. 20 pounds up in weight class for Roman Dolidze is a real thing. If you're not taking Anthony Smith, you go sit next to fucking Gaucho.
He's up 20 pounds. He fought most of his career at that weight class or above.
Yep. I don't know.
Well, Anthony Smith was a 185 for a long time.
Full disclosure, what do you want?
I'm all over Anthony Smith. I'm not even a fucking
Jesus.
Give me Anthony Smith. I'm gonna. You know what? Now that
He's gonna win by another fucking eye cut. Watch.
Now that you guys keep laughing at me, I'm gonna take it again.
Yeah.
I'm doubling down as well.
Now that I know you're doubling down,
You guys should bet shaving your nuts.
See what I had to do?
I can't shave him again.
I had to put my cocktail down so I can go back out there and get it again.
No, that's what it looked like when Dylan was shaving his face. It looked like pubes were dropping all over the place.
Yeah, that's because that's what it was.
Oh, Jesus. I'm dropping. Yep. Anthony Smith is a bitch. He's done.
Sancho says another head-to-head Mike versus Sub. Sancho, what's the record tonight? What do we have? I'm fine with my position. I'll tell you what, if it gets live and I get plus 200, I'm taking that shit again. How about that?
I will say this could be
Get your clicker finger ready because it's gonna go live and he is gonna be plus. He's probably gonna be plus 15.
Man, I'll tell you what though,
you can take him on the plus 15,000 coming up.
Who's this chick talking?
All right, don't make me want to take it again, Jeff.
All right, I'm doubling down. Let's go.
I already put a unit and a half on it, so
Right.
or to win a unit and a half. So that's enough
All right, I quadrupled down.
on Dolidze.
I'm still unbelievably dominating tonight, but I'm taking Anthony Smith. Fuck
Yeah, you've
him.
had a good night. You've had a good night too.
This
Credit.
guy. I don't like to fade Georgians. That is a big factor for me. Finished 10 of 12 guys, 7 knockouts, 3 subs, 4.1 UFC knockdown ratio. Last 3 wins by knockout. But Anthony Smith ain't no bitch. We'll see. We'll see. I did go unreasonably heavy on it, but it's only because I've been up an unreasonable amount tonight. So it's all relative. It's all relative. If I was the one unit guy, I would tell you take a unit on him. But here we are. He starts fast. He gets within striking range, and he's very smart about what he's doing. But he is on short notice, and he had to go out there and fight a guy 20 pounds heavier. We'll see. We will see exactly what happens. I'm excited.
Who's heavy? Who's having a fight 20 pounds lighter?
Anthony Smith is 20 pounds heavier than the Roman Delite spot. So
why is he a dog then?
I don't know. Books are stupid. I don't know. We'll see.
The books are stupid.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way that Anthony Smith should be a dog. He's so much heavier. All right. There we go. There's your boy, Post Malone.
2-1 Twins. 2-1 Twins.
Juggler 23 says Smith will only win if Delite gets a heart attack in the ring. Well, it's going to be fun.
Well, looky. That. Okay. 1, 2.
Okay. Anthony Smith. Look at him. He looks felt. Flea Mathis says, Dave, thank you again for the give you did. Dave's a man of the people.
I am.
Jeff gave $25 away. I gave $25 away. Dave gave $100 away after last week's big winner. We might have more. I'll tell you what. If Anthony Smith wins this fight, I might give $25 more away. How about that? Appreciate everybody rocking with us, though, man. We're deep here. We're winning. I know I'm winning. The fights I told you guys I went heavy on are crushing. It's go time.
No, Flea's on the other side. He is on the other side.
Flea Mathis asks if Jeff is on Smith. He's not. Phil the Kill says Smith by submission plus 700. Flea Mathis says, Dave, thank you again for the giveaway.
You're welcome.
We're wrong. Keith says, I think he's on Delite. Yeah, he is on Delite. And why wouldn't you be? I mean, this guy's doesn't care what weight class he fights in. He's young. He's spry. He's looking good. The line's moving against Anthony Smith. This guy's 20 pounds heavier. It's all good.
Flea, I see you in the chat. I am not on Smith on this one. Went the other way.
Could have gone the other way.
I went the other way. Let me see what I specifically played.
I'll tell you what.
I took Delite on the money line. I took Delite by KO in round 2 at plus 550.
All right, they're touching gloves. We're about to battle the green shorts with Anthony Smith, the number 10 fighter, going out there against Delice in the black trunks, taking a short notice fight, fighting up 20 pounds. The darling of the UFC is Anthony Smith. We'll see what happens out here. This might be Anthony Smith's glove retirement fight because he does have the opportunity to go out there and be in the broadcast booth. So we'll see what happens. Ice Viking has Delice sub plus 900. Fight ending inside the distance minus 120. It's a 3-round battle. We got 4 minutes and 15 seconds left in the first round.
Yeah, we got we got some exciting fights coming up. This one here, I don't know, we'll see what happens, but it doesn't seem that exciting to me. Anthony Smith seems to put the same blasé fight out there on a regular basis.
Well, he's now plus 175. So,
well, we got that going.
If you like them at plus 120 and nothing's happened, you kind of got to like them at plus 150 now. Back in the game, battling around odds makers that say nothing is happening. Delice, though, is looking more fresh, more aggressive. He's throwing some leg kicks. He's throwing fists out there. He gets a little low leg kick out there on Anthony Smith.
Who won Dave's money?
Mark, he got paid already.
There you go. There you go, Ice Viking. Yeah, Marky got it, and he got paid.
Nice. We've had 2 other $25 giveaways too. We've already given away $150 on the stream tonight. That's how you know we're making money. We're just giving it to you guys. It's fun. It's fun though.
I've been having a good time.
Just locking in my bet for tomorrow. Braves run line against the Pirates.
There you go. Kelly V's got a play for you tomorrow.
What is it? Over outs for the starter. Paxton. You trust Paxton tomorrow? I like it. Why not?
Anthony Smith likes to take that fucking dominant stance in the ring.
Because he's a bigger dude.
Yep. But I think Delice he's looking for his strikes.
I don't care what anybody says about him not coming up a weight class. Just fucking look at the motherfuckers.
Who are you on, Barney?
What are you motherfucking?
I'm on Delice.
Yeah.
I don't want to be, but that's the side I ended up on.
I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Smith touch him up.
Smith, people think he's old and shit. He is, but he's not a bad fighter still. Oh, he's commentating. He's getting out of the game. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Kelly, you're welcome. I hope you fucking cash. All right, we ended the first round. I fucking finished that last bottle.
Based on this first round, what do you think? Draw? Probably.
Nah, I think Delice is gonna fucking.
Hey,
I think
Jeff.
Anthony Smith is gonna gas.
Jeff, private.
Private. Barney wants to show you his privates.
Oh, that's not going to be on private. Don't worry.
That's gonna. Yeah. You're actually Barney doesn't call them his privates. He calls them his publics.
Yeah, exactly. I call it. It's like a fucking grocery store, man.
But it's free.
What's up, Dan?
What's up?
You want my grapes and my bananas?
You want my grape, my plums?
Oh, these are my plums.
I'm doing my plums.
Getting ready to go to farmer's market. 2 plums for what?
Pretty close first. To Mike's credit, I think them leg kicks from Anthony Smith did some damage.
Smith's not bad.
Police round narrowly, in my opinion.
David, I know what you're watching. How's that looking?
What?
Nice job, Michael B.
The Adelaide?
Mike,
I'm not
Mike,
watching.
I got the Flyers jersey on this puppy.
I can let you know.
What's that? Jack Peach? What the hell's that?
No, it's Jack. It's Jack. They rebranded.
Oh, no shit.
I fucking, I questioned the guy at the liquor store. I'm like, God, it's the leader.
Is this some knockoff shit? What the fuck?
Yes, I was like, what the fuck? And here we are. Flyers colors.
Oh, fuck it. I'm not cheersing that shit. Put that shit over. What are you, a Flyers fan now? Giving in to fucking Mike's ways?
Nope.
Giving up on Buffalo? Fuck.
No, I root for the Flyers. But no. When the Flyers play the Sabres, I'm always on the Sabres.
Fuck, if I had a fucking brother, I'd be rooting against his team every which way.
Who was the champion of the octagon in the household? Did Mike beat you up, Jeff, or did you beat Mike up? What was the...
I got it. Oh, shit. Anthony's clip.
I don't know if that's clip. He might be ahead of me. I don't know.
Yep. Beat his head like a drum. Beat his head.
Delize could get tired out doing this shit.
Because he's got to get into the commentating booth.
Delize is getting tired out doing this shit.
Yeah.
Knee him.
Knee.
He's on the ground.
Knee.
I don't care. Kill him. Stab him.
He's dry humping him.
Grab the back.
Fuck him.
Dry hump him? Yeah.
Anthony Smith loves to turn up and waste time on
This is fucking middle
on
school?
the bottom here.
Dan said it, not me.
This is his favorite position.
Yeah. Dan also won't go over next door.
Man on top of him.
Shut up, buddy.
What did I tell you?
I'm used to it now. It's every day.
Last night it was raining, and he goes, "Oh, but you say it was raining." And we were messaging each other on Twitter. He's like, "It's raining there, right?" He's like, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, good. Go over and visit your neighbor." Just like any reason to go over there.
So Barney, to answer your question, when Mike and I get wrestling in the octagon,
That wasn't my question.
That was my question.
Continue.
Oh. He has had a hole in his wall, and I think I've had Mike's a foot stomper. He likes to stomp on
Mike's a fighter. Mike's for sure a fighter, bro.
Mike's in the feet?
Stick checking.
Scumbag.
About that. The old stick check with the old hockey stick.
Yeah, man. There's been many, not even just Mike. All our boys like to wrestle.
They're all biters.
I didn't know the Wachuchos were biters.
You're a Wachucho?
I never bit. I can swear I've never bit anybody.
You really never?
Well, maybe Ashley on the neck.
Well, okay.
She okay?
She looks okay.
No, that's why you haven't seen her on stream.
That's why.
She survived. You boys are a good time.
It looks like Smith's just doing the old Vietnamese squat. on the screen.
He loves to turn
What?
I gotta say, Smith looks like Dan does on a Saturday morning.
Yeah, but he's not expelling a lot of energy. He's just kind of.
I don't even know what I meant by that.
Hey, Smith in this third round.
Yeah, if you ever go to Asia or Southeast Asia, they all just squat and just smoke cigarettes on the side of the street.
The lead day is completely fucking gassed.
You just see him all day. And half the
time, you need him right in the face.
I
Somebody's
remember seeing
gas,
a
but I don't
guy
think
with
it's leads there.
he had slides on and he was using an ankle grinder on a work site, and all the scaffolding was just bamboo, and he had a cigarette hanging out of his mouth, and
He's breathing through his mouth. He is gassed.
This is the spot.
Here he comes.
What does the UFC want? They want Anthony Smith to get the job done.
They want you to buy the pay-per-view. That's what they want.
They want Anthony Smith to
they want to give
get
him
in the
some
commentary booth and do his thing.
No,
they know
he's already
this,
going to be there. They don't give a shit.
This career is over for him.
Mike, look on the screen, Ice Viking.
I mean, Anthony Smith looks great on the
Of
stool.
course I do.
I mean, he looks
Of course I
great.
do. Any advantage I can get.
100%.
He likes to grow his nails out, and then
If you like Anthony Smith
Grab
at
the dick.
plus 120, you gotta love him at plus 700.
All right.
woo, woo.
I love him at plus 700.
$10. Anthony Smith plus 700.
Good luck.
Cover a little bit.
plus 550 on my book.
Good luck.
Red X says Roman Delice.
Hey Dan,
you
in a soccer bet, when it says to win to nil, that means that they're going to beat them. They're going to smoke. They're going to shut them out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like both teams to score. No. pretty much.
So the reason why England win to nil is plus 100 is I think they're going to shut them out. It's going to be 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, whatever the case may be.
Anthony Smith looks
Yeah, I think
I'm not saying I
dead.
like that bet. I don't like that bet, but
Breathing deep, baby.
What are you talking about?
the keeper for Slovakia
What the fuck
plays
are
in
you
the Premier
saying?
League for Newcastle. He's half decent, but so when I say that, he'll just be familiar with most of the players, so that's good for them. But they're fucking strong teams.
I like the under 2.25. I think it's
Honestly,
one.
the first
Harry
30
Kane
seconds
goal,
was
that'll
pretty
probably be
entertaining.
juiced, but Harry Kane goal will be juiced.
Yeah. What do you think, Gaucho and the England Slovakia? Do you, as far as the total, you think there's a lot of goals? I mean, it's an English game. How could there be a lot of goals?
I would say under. Yeah, I would say under.
Under 2.25. I think it's 1-0. That's what I think.
Yeah. 1-1 at most, yeah.
Or 0-0 go to fucking PKs. That's like the
Would not-
English.
Well, that's the draw.
Would not
Like, there's
shock
going
me
to be
at all.
draws.
Yeah.
There were no draws overnight. So, like,
I thought about the draw, but I think as far as a bet that I want to hang my hat on, instead of a plus 300 draw, I think I like.
I think Belgium France is going to be a draw, that game.
I mean, Dan's pretty keyed in, so I would take his advice over mine, honestly. But yeah, I think we're all on the same page more or less.
Dan seems to think that this English team can score goals. He's always on them scoring goals.
Well, they got Harry Kane. They have Harry Kane.
I get it, but they score one goal and they sit on their fucking they play back. That's what they do.
How old's Harry Kane now?
This is his
30
last.
maybe.
This is his last tournament.
90?
Well, he's 30, but he runs like he's 38.
And he speaks like a royal. Like he looks like he should be in the royal family too. He's got that inbred looking face, with the long nose, that narrow English face.
He does have a goofy way of talking. I'll tell you that.
I was talking to my English buddy. What did he say?
man.
He said he runs like a like a hob with a gimp with a limp. What
He
did
does
say?
kind of have a hunchback, kind of a weird little hunchback.
He's
thing.
he's a big guy, but when he gets moving, he's actually quite fast. Like he's deceivingly quick.
Well, he's hard to mark too, even though he doesn't
He is,
have like
man.
the greatest top speed and quickness. Like he's very talented and everything.
An
but,
object
yeah,
in motion goes faster.
I think
He's
he's just
good,
kind
he's
of
good with link-up play. That's why he's one of the great best strikers is because he links up with the midfielders and also assists. So
I think a lot of this team is just kind of spent mentally. They've been through a lot. They played a lot of soccer. A lot of them are in the APL, which is just hard to play.
But I feel like Gareth Southgate's going to be leaning on his more like experienced players. So I think like if you want to be looking for play markets, I think Phil Foden could be a good look for assist or to score because he's usually hanging in that like front part of the field. So.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, you would swear that team is like good for a team total over 1.5 every single game, no matter what. But it just doesn't really work out that way.
No, I'm surprised Italy didn't score last night. That really pissed me off.
Yeah. I had the draw on that one pre-flop. I did have a nice SGP that came through, but yeah, I expected more out of Italy. Swiss looked good though.
Well, you know, they were saying that the centre back that they had that was suspended, they reckon they have their defence locked up for the next couple of years, and he got suspended, and then they lose like that. So obviously he's a key player for them. But I always said they had no backline. I don't think they do. So,
you know, I tailed Dave. Help me out. What's your girl's name that has come on your show a couple times?
Soccer Ashley.
Yeah. Her Ndoyu. Whatever his name is.
He hit it. He got it.
Yeah, I slapped that shot's over. You'll
go to a big club. You'll go to a big club in the transfer market.
Yeah.
You watch.
Yeah, he looks great.
You know who picked up an absolute bargain just before the Euros was Tottenham. They signed the centre back for Romania, Draguz. I can't say his last name.
Yeah, he's so fucking good.
He's good.
Yep.
I think they bought him for like 18 million or something. Like after this, he'll be worth like 40 plus. Like, they just doubled their investment on him.
You say Drogba?
Dragusin?
Dragusin. Yeah, he's a centre back.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if there's ever a fight that could end a draw, it's this one.
No, there's no 10-8 in there.
Neither one of these.
There's no 10-8s in there. There's no chance.
Yeah, he closed out at plus 30,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
These two dudes haven't done anything. I mean,
if you want to argue, there's a split in play, maybe, but a draw, no way.
We'll see. We're about to see. Delize's got his arms up.
Fuck my little pussy.
I just went half a unit on Smith and half a unit for the fight to go the distance, so I just broke even.
Fili, are you talking about the fucking EA and Lopes fight?
This fight literally could be a draw. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's a little
It literally could not be a draw. There's no way it could be a draw. What are you talking about? For it to be a draw, there would have to be a 10-8, and there's no chance there's a 10-8.
Well, they did say they said the second round or whatever was a 10-8. They were saying.
We'll see.
A 10-8
did look good
for Delize.
10-8 for Delize? I mean, even that seems like a stretch.
Well, that makes it even more of a stretch.
Yeah.
There's my boy Michael B.
If anything, it's a split.
I don't know. Can you play a live draw anywhere?
No, it's all closed now.
Yeah. Are you trying to play it now?
Smith's body language should be like, he shouldn't be like that after a fight. He should be celebrating, even though he thinks he lost. He should be celebrating.
Oh,
he's got his.
He's talking to the judges, trying to persuade him.
No, he's got his arms up so he can't.
You guys are fucked up.
All right, Jeff. It's time to raise a glass.
I just like seeing some fuckery when I don't really.
Everybody else is invited as well. Well,
win?
Yeah, I promised $25 to somebody. You put a Georgian flag in the chat.
Did it win?
Count you into the race.
Yunnan.
It's a Georgian flag.
What?
Hold on, boys.
Do we get
Where's my so yeah.
Delize and over 1.5 rounds.
Hell yeah.
Unanimous decision. Woo.
Totals on track for the AFL, Dave.
It is. I'm taking in the Dragons and Dolphins in the rugby league. I'm taking the under 52.5. And I lean towards the Dragons.
I like.
Where the the Dolphins are from Illawarra, right?
No, Dragons are from Illawarra, and the Dolphins are from Redcliffe, which is in Queensland, right on the Gold Coast.
Okay. Anyway, I like the under.
Man, I'm having so much fun right now.
Dragons are going to run through them, I think.
You think so? Maybe I should. Okay, then I'll hit the Dragons too. I'll go.
I'm on Lopes ITD plus 120.
God, I hit it too. What did I hit? Did I hit the sub or did I hit the ITD? I can't remember now.
What do you guys think about this next fight?
I just
I'm gonna go smoke.
Right, Dragons too. Dragons and under.
Dan, I'm excited to be there. Jesus.
I know I placed the bet. I can't remember what book I placed it on now.
Fuck yeah, Keith.
And I'm also going to go Terrell Sloan for any time.
Yeah.
All right,
Jeff, I got plus 120, bro.
On what?
ITD and over 1.5.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah. Nice stuff, Joe.
They're not letting me do a same game parlay. I take Lopes and the over.
Put them Georgia flags in the chat.
For the record, I took the over 1.5 at minus 160. I didn't want to eat the juice, but I took the juice. I think this one's going to be a slow start, given the fucking shit with the matchups. I took it over 1.5 minus 160. I'm gonna go smoke. Give a fuck what you guys say. I
dare you. Go smoke.
And I'm up. I don't even know. What's the fucking PSR shit at? And I'm asking that. I'll look, but I'm not saying that.
I got it right here. I got it.
I don't even know.
Maybe. Hold on. 2 seconds.
Barney, did you just talk to us?
Nope.
No distance from next two fights, minus 130.
You're 12th, Jeff, because you picked that chicks fight wrong. Because you suck.
That's all right. Be all right. Be all right.
There you go. That's my biggest play.
What's your biggest play?
Next two fights, no distance, both parlayed, minus 130.
Oh, baby.
This first fight will be the real test.
So who's winning?
Lopes.
Who do we got?
Even though I don't like Lopes.
Yeah, I got to short. Literally, you talk about short replacement. Dan,
well, Ige was training to fight. Who was it?
I kind of low key like Lopes. You know, one of these days I'm gonna do one of these modified mullets, just like he does.
Ige was training to fight that Joe Anderson burrito.
He's got a great.
Every AFL and rugby league player have that haircut too, sub in Australia. It's like the new haircut they love.
Wait, what?
He's got a great haircut. You know, I'm gonna do something like that one of these days.
You could pull it off
inside the
too.
distance or decision.
You could pull it off easy.
I'm on Lopes ITD. Yes.
Well, one of the greatest misgivings of that son of a bitch Ortega pulling out is that they had the best hair game in all of the UFC.
Jesus.
You know, this was
Really? Yeah, you're gonna tell Lopes has the best hair? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, of course he does.
No, he
Of course
does
he
not.
does. What are you kidding me?
He looks like fucking every douchebag kid out there.
Yeah, he looks like you know, he reminds me of my youth. You know, like these kids that used to listen to, you know, goth music and
I'll tell you what.
late
I like
90s,
your
early
haircut better now
2000s.
than if you had fucking Diego Lopes' haircut.
Mike, what are you on?
Somebody make.
Well, just
somebody
wait,
make
I might,
your
you know.
Fucking put
Yeah.
Diego Lopes' haircut on stuff even. Come on, do it.
Mike, what do you got?
Give him that.
No,
gay chest
I'm on
hair.
Lopes here. You know, listen, I don't know how short notice you could take a fight, but this has got to be about damn close.
He was already training. Don't get this fucking confused. He was already training for a fight.
This is a 165 fight too. Am I right with that? This is a 165 fight now between Eisen and Lopes
Catchweight, yes.
at 165, which is so strange.
But he already weighed in, so he technically, yeah, he has 3 pounds advantage.
Dan, that rugby total went down 2 points in the past minute.
Yep. I'm going to 51.
I favor Lopes in every way, but also, like, you know, Dan Ice probably walks around at like, you know, 170. So he's basically cutting no weight to fight a guy that got down to 146 a couple
And
days
he also
ago.
fights out of Extreme Couture. And it's not exactly a bad gym.
Not at all. Not at all. So that worries me a bit.
So I don't love the sides here. I like the no distances, but
Yeah. I told myself like a couple hours ago when it was announced that I wasn't going to take any at all, but yeah, I took some Lopes.
You know, another bet I like quickly for this NRL game, because it's kicking off in 5 minutes, is the Dolphins team total under 25.5. I like that as well.
Okay, hold on.
So I bet that at St. George money line, the under 51.5 and Dolphins team total under 25.5. Also put some money on my anytime touchdown scorer market, which is try scorer. First, second, or third try scorer, Terrell Sloan at plus 320. He's one of my guys. So. Yeah, Dragons money line, Nick.
Ice Viking. Great comment.
absolutely. He's
Lopes looks like a pool boy. That would bang
yeah,
wife here at work.
absolutely. He's that fucking.
He's Brazilian too, so he's probably wearing the speedos. You know?
He's that fucking high school douchebag with that gay ass haircut and that gay ass fucking chest tattoo.
He's a Mexican Brazilian. Or is he Brazilian Mexican? I can't remember.
Same, but different. You know what they say?
Minnesota up 5-1. Let's go.
Just did a home run.
Oh, that's nice.
Look at this mullet, boys. Look at the silky smooth mullet that our guy Lopes has here against Dan Ike.
This is exactly what I pictured Dave if he had a mullet.
Silky smooth. Look at that thing. Look at
Come over with a mullet.
Barney, what are you rolling with on this one, Barney?
I don't like it.
So you staying off?
I mean, I would, but I already have Lopes ITD, so they haven't canceled nothing yet on me. I don't know.
They canceled all the other bets I had there on the other matchup.
But I did the no distance for this fight and the next fight, minus 130.
Lopes. Diego Lopes.
I think
Three-fight win streak.
Honestly, I think it's a better spot for Ige because Ige knew if he was coming in, he would fight this kid.
But wouldn't they have told Lopes that this is who you could be fighting?
Well, yes, but how really did he think Ortega?
If you're where he's at in his career and he's moving up the rankings, he'd probably have his own little scout report on Danny Ives, wouldn't he? Like if that was a potential.
But dude, you're fighting Brian Ortega. How many fights has Brian Ortega pulled out of? This might be his first one. You're not thinking Brian Ortega's pulling out of a fight ever. He never does. So I don't know. I don't know how much his camp looked into it. And Ige fucking definitely knew he was having a chance. He had 4 spots on this card to fall into, or 3 maybe.
I'll let you boys roll on this one.
Huh?
I'm gonna let you boys roll on this one.
You're not picking nothing?
You know I got some.
No, there's a spot in every fight, I thought.
Yeah, let's hear it.
You fucking right. I'm gonna roll the over at -160, and I hate to say it, but I'm eating the juice.
The over 1.5?
Yeah.
You got it once. It's 200 now.
Yeah, well, I took it early, Barney.
Yeah, no, it's a good look.
Yeah. Fucking coming in, getting knocked out. What the fuck? No way. Nah, it's gonna be a slow feel out start. Ige's coming in, not knowing what the fuck's going. Look at him.
I think it's more so the other side. Ige knows what he's getting into. You tell me he didn't train for these dudes?
Oh, I think he knows what he's getting into, but I do think he's trained for this. Obviously, he looked happy in the back.
I don't think Lopes is that much to fucking cry home to. I don't think he's.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a slow start.
I think he's going to put some Barry White on, light the candles, put the rose petals down. I
already have this fight going to decision. So
Dan, I don't think he's going to go out there and massage him, but I do like the over 1.5 rounds. I don't think he's lighting candles.
Put a bit of Steve Winwood on.
Is he going to pull his hair and tell him to call him daddy?
The last fight he was dry humping Anthony Smith. He was getting in there.
Hey, we all saw what happened to Anthony Smith.
Body contact there.
Ice Viking. Ige does stay in shape, but do you think he's gonna fucking end it, or could get clipped?
I will say it. I's just pretty good at dragging it out, but
yep.
I mean, dude, Lopes is dangerous everywhere. Also,
1.5 rounds.
Just look at it. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me.
Yeah.
He's hard to get out of there. And he's got to be the way bigger man stepping into this cage.
No.
Just given that,
he's not.
Well, look,
Jeff
I mean,
weight wise by 3 pounds. He weighed in already.
But Lopes has been, doing everything to put on weight. I think Lopes walks around bigger, I'm sure.
Lopes is taller and has a bigger reach. Ige weighed in 3.5 pounds.
I'm sure he walks around bigger, but Lopes was 146, 48 hours ago?
Yeah.
Dan Ives 48 hours ago was probably, about the same weight he is right now.
Right. No, I'm with you on that for sure.
He's got Diego Lopes has got the Bieber. It's like a Bieber mullet, isn't it? It's like the Bieber throw with the mullet.
Dude, he's got a great hair game.
Why are you so jealous? Your hair is better than his.
I speak from experience. Yeah.
Do not fight out of Puebla, Mexico, unless you're ready to go out there and kick some ass. That's it.
Gaucho just
Scott.
wants that comb over. That's all.
Scott, I'll give you a story about it.
I want to see. Actually, I want to see Jeff and Mike with this fucking hairstyle. Somebody put them on those boys. Give them a comb over mullet. I want to see this shit.
Dan.
Somebody Photoshop. Come on.
Plus 250 out of Danny I.
Yeah, that's Joe Rogan, Nicholas. Joe Rogan has his boys.
Jason Herzog in the ring. Let's go, baby.
It is.
You know what that means, right?
A battle. Blood will be flying. Whose blood flies first? I think Danny I gets touched up early. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah. We need him to hit 1.5 rounds. I need him to hit 1.5 rounds. As I expected, a slow start, feeling him out. Ige's in the center of the ring. Why isn't Lopes doing anything? He's scared.
It's a new opponent.
In the center of the ring.
It's a new opponent. He's scared.
It's weird.
Look at him.
Almost if somebody didn't say that.
This is what I said. The feeling out process. We'll do this for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, how long does it may take you to fill out a new?
Oh, big knee to the head. Lopes puts a big knee to the head of Dan I.
That's not the first thing I do, bro.
You put a finger in his ass, Bernie.
Whoa. And if you can't handle it, you can't handle it. It's not on me.
Which finger is it? That's what the question is.
Yeah, they're all the same size, really.
Closest one usually, isn't it?
Oh, bang, 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 a knee and another bang, bang, bang combo. Diego looking to close this thing out. He's embarrassed for the UFC. He's like, you're bringing a guy in here.
Oh, Diego's supposed to be the next big up and comer.
Yeah. Bringing some fucking schlep.
He throws some stylish elbows, Lopes. So it was like an overhand elbow. Weird.
He's very good in the clinch. When they can grab one another, he's especially dangerous.
Don't do it.
Lackluster. Yeah. Let's go over 1.5.
Fuck. I think Coogie's going to beat Mike again this week.
Don't say again. This will be his first time. He's made his choices. He's chosen where he wants to watch the fights. He's all
I'll tell you what. Big Show has a chance. Let's go Big Show. I know I don't. I took too many zeros.
Oh, the line is moving.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck that line. Get over 1.5. Cash.
Would you get the over 1.5 hit?
You got it minus
Next we get
160.
160, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a good bet.
I didn't like to eat the juice, but
yeah,
here we are.
Yeah, I don't think Iger is going to be real aggressive, and yeah, Lopes doesn't really shoot much.
Just this is like a exercise routine. Lopes went from minus 425 to minus 810. They're just out there getting exercise.
Yeah.
It's a spiral.
Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Wow, shooting.
Keith, I gotta
That's a
say-
terrible idea. That's I forget you guys are behind. That is a terrible idea. What are you doing, Dan Ish?
What a dickhead.
Keith, appreciate you fucking hanging out always and liking everything.
EK's not exactly known for his fight IQ.
Oh.
EK is simply known for being a tough dude. That's it.
Wow. Got out of
it. Did he tap?
It looked like he tapped there, didn't it?
It
did. Didn't it look like he tapped right off the hop?
I think the round ended. Yeah, the round ended.
Yeah, it looked like he tapped though.
Before that, though, it looked like he did the old double tap.
It did look like
little Brazilian tap.
Joseph. Oh, God.
My guy from Chi-Town, Chicago's finest, Joseph Alvarado, rocking with us tonight. Because you guys are the best. We appreciate you, man.
Keith, appreciate you, dude. Straight up. Always supporting. Appreciate it.
A lot of fun, boys. We got a couple fights left in the order tonight. Let's see if we can't get some cash here. I need Diego to do something spectacular here. We're still flirting around now minus 520.
I'm going to call Cliff out. Cliff, if you're in the chat. Cliff, if you're still here, there's a 10-unit play out there.
Jiri Prochazka, money line.
Yeah, you're wrong on that one, but
Hey, Mike.
Put on another note, Dave. You see the interaction on the chat.
I've been capping. I haven't seen anything at all.
Well, of course, you're fucking buried nose to the fucking wall.
And I was just about to give you a bet. If everyone, you want to win some more money, or you want to talk about how I haven't looked at the chat because I want to win some money. Angel Reese, Mike.
Double.
Her rebounds are at 11.5. Juiced, it's minus 132, but her opponent gives up the most rebounds to their opponent in the league. So take Angel Reese against the Lynx to get 11.5 rebound, over 11.5 rebounds. And Mike's girlfriend. Double-double's fine. That's double-double's like minus 250 probably. Minus 300. It's
my girl.
Parlay piece.
She brings home the bacon.
But Lopes is winning. Lopes is winning. Is that what I'm hearing? Lopes is
big time. Yeah.
Minus 810.
Over 1.5.
Which Dave's got the Blair Witch looking background.
Yeah. I don't have any lights on in here.
You just need a runny nose, and you need to be like face full on the camera and just with a flashlight on your face.
Ice Viking says Blair Witch Dave.
Okay, since we're in a money-making mood, I'll give them all how about this? This is all picks from Dave's just going to regurgitate everything. I have Mexico pick them two ways, meaning if they in soccer, usually it's a three-way bet. You have to choose a team or a draw. This one you don't.
You're muted, David.
Dave, you're muted.
Well, that's not even funny. You want me to give them out, or you not? You want to put me on full screen and mute me, or not? No, take me off the screen.
Oh, you're muted.
No,
I'm not muted now, obviously, and I didn't mute myself. I'm done. Or you can leave me there. If you don't want me to give your chat plays, that's fine. I'll just sit here quiet.
Dave, settle down. Oh, we got a lot of plays coming up. We're fucking cashing on the in-game Lopes over.
He just did it, yeah.
They are ass Skunt Blaster, but that's what I'm taking. So you can.
Dave,
bet
I would like to hear what Dave had to say about that spot. So everybody, shut the fuck up and let Dave talk about these plays.
Yeah. They're not a great team, but I'm on them. They're a better team than their opponent. And that's it. So that's what I'm on. I'm on Mexico. Jamaica, Venezuela, both teams to score plus 110. Probably my favorite bet tomorrow in any soccer match. Venezuela has us locked up with a tie. They're going to be sitting back, and Jamaica's going to go balls to the walls. If Jamaica scores first, this bet scores. Cashes.
Goal scorer Antonio in that game for Jamaica plays
Yeah.
for West Ham.
That's my favorite bet. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Antonio plays for Jamaica. If you want to like finesse it and pick a goal scorer, go him. He's the striker for Jamaica. It'll probably be like plus 180 around that. I think that's usually what his number's been at for this tournament. So definitely check that out.
By the way, Scump Blaster, that's a game where you don't have to choose the money line. You can choose a two-way bet. So either way, if you're choosing a side in that, don't choose the money line. Choose a two-way, because if you get a draw, you get your money back. That rarely happens in soccer, and it's a game where you can not have to lay your money out there without losing it with a push. So anyway,
Yeah, I agree with Dave 100% there. Yeah.
yeah. Don't pass that up. Fuck's going on? I do like the fact that you have a Native American on your wall, or at least I think it is.
Oh yeah, I've got several. Yeah.
Yeah. You've seen my bronzes. I got a bronze statue, a couple of bronze statues.
I should maybe turn the light off over here and maybe see it better. Couple more over here.
Hey, you guys want to see a magic trick? Put Barney on full screen again. Put Barney on full screen again. Want to see something crazy? Take your hat off. Look at that. Isn't that the eighth wonder of the world? Look at him. How is his hair naturally different colors? It makes no sense.
You should put a red shirt. Barney should put a red shirt on and show us the Sydney Swans logo that he does.
Wait, what?
They won't get that.
I don't get it. Kyle.
He did.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Yo, watch out.
My bad. I need to shut the fuck up.
Oh boy. The coup de grace. The coup de grace. Look at him.
Oh, sorry, boys.
now it's going.
My mic was muted.
Ow.
Jones is
Look at this scumbag.
Such a loving fucking stream.
Dummy.
Look at this idiot. Look at this scumbag.
You boys are a good time. I'll tell you what.
Obviously, he's just had too much to drink tonight. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Sitting there playing with his dick.
I love that show.
Tonight I'm going to make you a rich man, Neil Schwery. Yes! Yes!
That was a good clip.
Skunt Blaster. I like that name a lot. He says, I'm
Jeff's
gonna-
muted. He's saying shit. We can't hear you, Jeff. You're muted.
Look at he's telling
Gaucho, you
something.
play the over in the Ingate Lopes fight. Lopes, whatever.
If you don't want advice, Stunt Blaster, you go somewhere else, dickhead.
No, stop. Skunt Blaster's our guy.
No. If you, all I gotta say is don't. If you, what do you think we're doing here? We're here for people that want advice. If you don't want my advice, then go somewhere else.
Yeah, but he's free to put his opinion in.
Well, and I'm free to call him a butthead.
Yeah, you're bad.
First Amendment, bitches.
That may be true, but Skunt Blaster's got a great name.
It's true. I love his name. I do love his name.
Gaucho, you didn't cash the over
Scott,
one.
give me your other plays too.
Get
Get your plays out there. Shut your mouth.
Stupid. Easy now. But no, I didn't.
Scumbag.
I did have a little spot on Lopes sub. That's not going to work out. But I did have Lopes to Leeds. That's looking pretty good. Plus 133.
Man, it is pouring outside. I don't know if you boys can hear it, but it is.
Is it raining there now?
Oh, it's straight up
Well,
random.
you're talking to me. Talk to them. You're talking directly to me when you talk to. You're talking to them, so I'm going to answer you.
That'll be here in about an hour then.
Yeah, you must have got
thunder.
the
It's
rain here
pouring.
like 10
It's
hours
hard.
ago because we got
It's hard.
poured on.
How
I wish
hard
it
is
was raining big time.
Oh,
There's
actually,
so
it's
many
at
people
4 a.m.
talking.
It's gonna be here at 4.
There's so many people talking, and there's so many wins. Woo!
Why? What happened?
I don't know. I'm fucking not winning. I lost my last 2 fights like I usually do. And I go light on those, and then I get heavy. And here we are with a lot of wins.
Couple big shots from Ice here.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna
Doesn't
reliable
even
put him down,
fucking
but
matter.
He is.
I hope
working.
EA wins. I hope EA wins.
Not me.
I don't.
Not me. I fucking hammered.
I mean, for my money, I hope he doesn't. But for as a fans of UFC, I hope he does because I think Lopes sucks.
It would be fascinating.
Well, I had Lopes on the originally, and then the fight got canceled.
Oh, I hammered Lopes originally. Yeah,
I like.
Yeah, so did I.
I like.
got a good number on it.
Lopes is
And
minus
then the fact-
2,100. He's trying to do the things necessary. He tried to shoot a takedown. He's going to
He
try to
looks
get
like
a
dog
takedown.
shit. He's shooting a fucking. He's scared. That's why he shot that. He's
Yep.
Oh yeah.
He's got the backpack now. He doesn't look too scared on the back.
Oh,
terrible fucking shot. Terrible.
I'm way ahead of you. There's
Yeah.
so many things that have happened, but none of them that are going to threaten to win or lose the fight. But a lot of things have happened.
That's bad too.
And we come down to the main event.
Yeah, there's a
I
big
cannot
one.
wait. I cannot wait for this main
This is a
event.
big
This
one for me.
these are the fights that you wait a year for. I'm so glad it came up so quickly. The rematch. I'm fucking so pumped.
Oh yeah, Dan. Who the fuck are you on? Let's get it.
I like Yuri.
Yeah.
I like Yuri too.
Yuri by sub plus 1,000.
Prochazka.
Yuri money line.
Prochazka or get fucked.
You know, I love both of these guys, but I love Yuri more for some. I just love him. I love his whole mantra. I love what he's about. I can understand
He
him.
was like a special on him just like a month ago. Fucking shit.
I agree, Dan. I love Yuri. I love everything about him. But yeah, he's gonna lose tonight.
Yeah, I'm with you. I love the dude. I don't think
Is he going to get knocked out? Is that
Yeah,
what's
I
going
think
to
so.
happen?
What do you think? He's gonna get submitted? Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Pereira
he's
doesn't
gonna
exactly
get
submit
submitted.
people.
Yeah, I wouldn't be entirely shocked if it somehow went to decision. But yeah, this is Alex Pereira.
It's not going to be decision.
I sprinkled a little bit on the fight to go distance, so I got that at 190 just before the fight.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't want to jinx it.
I'm gonna, as I won this Ige over, I'm gonna go smoke, and I'm gonna come back and give you guys a real treat.
Well, I think you should pour yourself a drink first, along with the rest of us.
I don't even need a
There's a lot
fork.
of
It's
us
right
here.
here. It's right fucking here.
Well, man, I had a slow night in the beginning.
Look at Danny.
Went down in the red, but we are turning the screw.
Oh, yeah, man. I'm in the same boat.
Fuck
Gotcha.
yeah, Lee.
My
Lee,
first like
roll
3 or
me.
4 fights, I was down and out, but then we jammed out there. We're 2-0 on first strike. It's most
Oh, that would hurt me a bit.
Please straight up. Win. You know it. All right, we're doing it. So
yes!
We are having some fun now. We are having some fun now.
I'm going to need Diego to win this one here. I'm not entirely satisfied with the performance I saw, but I went all in, so it'll hurt. Yeah, I'm not laughing. I am laughing. I am laughing.
Fairness, we tasted the juice at over 1.5 rounds at minus 160. We fucking hit it. What?
Gotta be unanimous, right?
What?
Get about 5 digits. Got about 5 digits on Diego. I can't. No.
Mike took the fucking Oilers in Game 7.
Fuck you guys. Doug. Fuck you too, Doug.
You did.
I got a lot of money on this one. If Diego doesn't win this one, I'm going to be hurt.
He's not winning this one. In all fairness,
Diego's not winning.
Shut up.
Of course,
no. I don't know who's winning. I was shut down after I won the over 1.5.
There we go. The entire bankroll was dumped in on
finally. Woo!
Is it just me, or was there only 2 people that put Georgian flags in the chat after Deletes A1?
Kelly.
I'm trying to look through. Kelly V and Z.
Oh, Kelly V's the fucking
VC33. All right. Well, I tell you what, you both get $25. Write that down right now. You both get $25.
What a
Send
guy.
him a DM.
What a guy. I want to give 20. I just fucking I want some money on that last fight.
Hey, was it Lopes by decision?
Yeah.
There you go. I put one in there for you, sub. I don't need your money, but I just put a Georgia flag in there. Copy and paste that, everybody. Put it in there.
Hey, what I'm gonna do?
Plus 250, cash it.
I just fucking put literally the entire bankroll on this asshole. At
Who?
minus 258. Literally. I'm not joking.
The entire bankroll. No, you didn't. I hope you didn't.
I'm telling you.
I got plus 250. Decision.
Minus 258. Everything was there. I had $0 left.
I mean, don't literally do that.
No, I did.
Insane.
I did. I'm not saying you're on the next fight. I'm just telling you I did it on that last fight. Listen, if I got to replenish, I will, but I don't have to because here's that minus 258. I'm surprised I didn't move the line. You know what? You got to bet a lot of money to move the line because that was
a
lot.
Well, especially late. I mean, if you want to move it early, I'll move it early. You know, I'll drop a dime early as soon as they open. And I'll move it. But, I mean, if you want to move it late, yeah, you got to drop a lot.
Are we on the main event?
Yeah. We're gonna have like probably half an hour before it.
Man,
no way.
No, I think it's rolling pretty quick.
You think?
They got it 15 minutes.
Main event.
I doubt it.
I think the fight does not go the distance is a good one.
Oh, at minus 700? Yeah, I think so too. That's a bold.
I haven't looked at it yet, but I think
who would have thought? Yeah, I mean,
let me see if I can find something.
In all fairness, first strike
honestly,
out.
I think under 3.5 at minus 400 is a good parlay piece, but you know,
rolling across the bottom.
By the way, Dave, the live total for our NRL game has dropped down to 33.5.
Is everyone watching what's rolling across the bottom?
All show 6.5 hours. I have no choice.
Are you guys 2-0? You guys are 2-0. Well, it's all up to me now.
I got you.
Which one's your bet? What are we doing?
It's
funny you ask, Dave.
I've got that.
Dave, it's funny you ask. Let's go make this thing happen, boys. Let's go.
Look at his mug shots.
Unmute that shit.
and this guy has the death touch, and I think he's the exact wrong person for somebody like Jiri to fight. Jiri can come in there and try to make it crazy, but I don't think he gets out of the first 2 to 2.5 rounds.
All right.
There we go.
There you go.
A lot of fun.
Fili, yes, I am on. I'm on Alex as well. Kelly, yes, I'm on Alex. I'm on him.
No, there's no way that Garry wins this thing here. He's beat up. He's busted up. Even if you were trying to think about like Jiri in a same game parlay, there's no way that hits. Over.
No, I agree. There's no way Jiri wins this fight. There's no way at all.
It just so happens I've won enough tonight. I don't give a fuck, and I'm rolling deep. If you want to hear what I got, I'll let you guys know. But yeah, let me know in the chat. Here's what we got.
I appreciate all you guys fucking jumping in, and yes, I'm on Alex Pereira. He's gonna probably knock him out. I took him on the money line.
There's no way Jiri wins this fight by submission.
No.
I'll tell you what.
So I got Pereira by KO or Jiri by sub -130.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take Jiri and over.
And you already have
1.5 rounds, and I slammed the fuck out of it.
Jiri by sub +1,000.
I'm on Jiri, Flea Mathis, and then I took Jiri and the over. I'll tell you exactly what I took. Jiri and the over 1.5 rounds is +270. Jiri, I got. Listen, I'm all in. I'm not all in. I'm not all in. Let me step back. I was all in on that last fight, but I am all in on this pick. Meaning I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot. Look, I was literally, I know you boys might not believe it. I'll send some of you guys some screenshots. I was all in on that last fight. A fucking short notice replacement with fucking 2 hours to go before the fight. Yeah, I was all in.
Dragon scored. Sorry. Dragon scored. Dave.
Good. It's good.
Was it the right dragon?
The strap is going to change hands tonight, boys. And I'll tell you what. Like a sub in round 3, what's that going to pay? Prochazka winning method. Well, they say the KO. Well, that's Pereira. KO. I'm going to go sub in round 3. I'm just going to sprinkle it. Plus 5,000. I'm just going to sprinkle. Well, shit. Plus 5,000. I might as well take it in 4 at plus 7,000 too. Just going to sprinkle.
You guys don't think there's any possibility this could maybe go the distance? I don't think it's like a bit more tactical than the last fight.
I just went to Jiri. I got to take a piss, boys. I'll be right back.
Might just put $10 on it.
Yeah, I heard the last bit about that. Yeah, Dan, I think I don't think it's impossible that this, drags out and goes
It's
to
plus
decision.
365. So I'm like, what's $10 on that? It's just something for me to make me sweat the whole fight.
It'll make you sweat. It'll make you sweat a lot. That's for sure. Yeah.
I'll be a nervous wreck. I'll probably have a whole head of gray hair by the end of the fight.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I love Jiri, man. I really do love Jiri. He's one of my favorite fighters. He just doesn't really learn from his mistakes. He just kind of goes out and does the same thing. He's always had a problem checking leg kicks. He's going against a guy that has one of the more powerful leg kicks in the game. And I don't know, like he doesn't learn from his mistakes. He doesn't watch tape. He doesn't have like a coaching staff that's like, well, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. I mean, I don't know. And he goes against a guy that just punches like fucking crazy. I think even if Jiri wins like rounds 1, 2, and does smart things like take him down, he's always just there to be hit. And he's there to be hit by a guy that has the best, left hand in the game. I just have to side with Pereira, especially where I got him, at minus 130. Line's blowing up a little bit. It just seems. I mean, how do you not side with Pereira here?
Gaucho.
Yep.
I'm with you. I'm with Jeff. I have him in that parlay that we took with Ian Garry, and it's a three unit payout if it happens. So I'm with you guys, and I don't know enough to talk about it or care. I saw the first fight. I remember that, and that's enough for me. And I don't like Yuri's fucking man bun or whatever, the fucking hair wiener or whatever it is. It bothers me. So we all know that Dave caps UFC his own way. He picks the uglier women fighter, and he avoids the fruitier male fighters.
He's jealous. He's jealous.
Well, and you have your success with that too.
I have. Well, the other one would our fucking girl fights going over would have been great until she had to bleed all over the place.
Yeah. Yep.
That wasn't going to be finished until
Why did you have to bleed?
Yeah.
And I was on the
bleeding,
wrong side of that one. I was on the wrong side of that one pre-flop. I just happened to put a unit.
It's called a tampon.
On Chiasson.
Stick it in your eye
between the rounds. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Even at the current line, I think I would still take Pereira.
No, Juggler, Mike's on Jiri and Barney's on Jiri. You're not in an island. It's kind of a split group.
Yeah, I think Alex wins the fight, but
I thought you bet Jiri.
Yeah, I did.
Well, how are you betting the side you think's gonna what?
I think Alex wins the fight, but I have no parlays left open. I'm up money, so I'm taking Jiri plus 1,000 on the sub.
Oh, okay.
I'm up. I'm up a lot of money.
That actually does make sense to me.
It does make sense. It's if you're gonna have a bet in a fight, you might as well take a shot with a smaller amount of money. I'm with
I have Jiri by sub plus 1,000, and I have Alex by KO or Jiri by sub at what did I say, minus 130 or something.
I'm not.
I like it. I like it. Mike, you got fucking Jiri. What a scumbag move.
He built a whole nother bankroll with his last bet. He has a whole nother entire bankroll, so he has the money now that he can blow on the wrong side.
Yeah,
the right side at plus money.
What just happened on that last one was huge. That was stupid money.
You were acting weird. I kind of didn't want to say it, and I understand why.
Yeah, everything.
I've done
literally.
I've done hours of live streams with you, and you were acting strange, and I was like, I don't. Should I say something?
I'm telling you, I was down to $0. Everything, everything.
It's so bad.
Every single penny was on that fucking fight. It was stupid. The guy fucking took the fight 6 hours ago. You ask me 6 hours from now to do anything, I'm gonna tell you I'll pass. Depends on how much money you're paying.
Over cash.
I'll tell you what, I'll do anything 6 hours from now if you're paying me.
That's why I was with the Ian Garry line. I stuck it through everything I had left on it.
I'm excited for this one, guys. I am really excited.
I'm excited. Mike, all right, let's go around the panel. Who's everyone on?
I'll start.
Gaucho.
We know Gaucho with his process there. First strike. He likes Alex and he likes the KO, but I think he's wrong. I think Jiri's here to fuck. You better watch your girls. You better hide your daughters. You better do everything required because Yuri's in town and he's ready to go. Barney, what do you think about that?
Well, all I gotta say is I do love Yuri, but he's also coming in against Alex Pereira. Nobody fucks with. You don't stand toe to toe with Alex Pereira and fucking live to tell a tale. But one guy does. With that said, I am throwing my fucking. I got some fun money left to play with. I'm up. I'm doing good. I'm betting Jiri by sub. He learned from the last fight. He's gonna take this fucker down. That's his only.
I absolutely love that we've all won.
I think it's a fun bet. I think it's a fun bet. Yeah.
And we're all
right, let's go to Dan. Dan, what do you got?
I got fight to start round 3. I've also got Yuri. So that's my bets.
Joe T.
Alex money line, and then I took Alex and the over 1.5.
And Dave.
I have Alex Pereira to beat Hair Penis to close out a second leg of a 2-leg parlay for a lot of money. So, Alex
I'll tell you
Pereira.
what, dude. If you listen to an interview with Hair Penis, you'd really respect the guy.
Yeah, I do really like this guy a lot.
What we
Okay.
got in the chat? We got
I don't care what his-
fucking one time Yari. My time, I think you're wrong. Dill.
Yeah.
Pick.
I already have a ton of money on
Where-
him, but I also got some more.
The cuts one.
Josh
There you go.
Blaster up in the house says I
Oh,
grabbed
God.
Garry earlier at plus 140. I like Skunk Blaster. That's a hell of a
I
name.
bet you do.
Fuck you, Barney.
That's a good thing. I think. I don't know.
There we go. Jugglers 23 says, okay, I'm hearing some Yari bets coming in. Goddamn right they are, because everybody knows who a winner is.
Oh, there's a lot of bets that came in. Where's the
So
line?
you know damn well where cash is.
Where's the line? I'm interested to know. The line coming in?
What? Plus
Yari.
115, Yuri.
Yuri, I already have enough money on him.
A little bit. A little bit.
Fuck him.
I'm going to put a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
No, boy. You know what? I'm going to roll a little more on Pereira.
No, it's not. There's no plus 115. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm
That's true.
fucking
That's literally false.
Pereira,
What are you talking
baby.
about?
Let's get
Looking at
that
fight odds right now.
fucking black magic.
Plus 115.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there is. There is a plus 115. There is a
Sam,
plus-
Sam Stevens to win the Rocket Borge.
Came in a little bit. All right. All right.
Plus one.
Oh, you
Plus 1,600.
to win the tournament?
Yeah.
No. Like,
Down the stroke going in.
Google me, bitch! What? Google me! You might want to look me up sometime, Barbara!
2 strokes, sorry. Okay. I also like Cam Davis and Cam Young, so I might throw a penny on them too.
Barney, I've been throwing out fucking
Really?
round winners
That's interesting.
regularly.
Fuck them favorites. They ain't winning.
That tells you what the book says. Minus 140 money line for Pereira, minus 132 for Pereira by KO. They're basically saying this guy's going to knock him out.
That's his only path to victory. That's
No,
why.
I understand. I understand that, but that's a pretty strong statement. Is all I'm saying.
Dave, you're on the right side. These
I like
fucking
you. I'm gonna light a
assholes.
cigarette. And I'm gonna let you have this time to place your bet before I finish lighting this cigarette. And then when I finish lighting, I'm just gonna roll them. You.
Fucking all
I
right.
talked
Look
about it on a
at
different show earlier. I thought, minus 300 fight
They
in by
believe
KO was probably value. I mean, obviously, I like
just
the
said-
Alex side, but yeah, this fight ends by KO probably early.
Nope, submission.
Then Joe Rogan just said that Pereira puts people into the dark land. I love that. That's such a good line.
The dark land.
There you go.
I take the Polishman at his word when he asks, Alex to not use voodoo magic.
I'll tell you what, boys. Here we go. Biggest event of the night.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah.
He will use Amerindian voodoo magic every time.
Gary looks scared. Gary looks scared.
Oh, it's over.
Oh,
Yep.
bro, this is insane.
Done.
This is
Should
insane.
be. He should be.
This is like the stare off in Step Brothers in the beginning of the movie.
You have to call me dragon.
He looks upset. He has to be involved in this.
Call him Nighthawk.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah.
Here we go.
They're still staring.
Here we go.
You know what we got to do.
Let's get ready to rumble.
There we fucking go. 36-year-old champion Alex Pereira fighting the 31-year-old.
Can I see that cool graphic one more time?
Mike, set the bottle down.
Can you play that cool graphic one more time?
Mike, set the.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Thank you.
I missed it. What happened?
Yeah, play one more time for Barney.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh,
We've got
man.
Dean.
Dude, I wasn't looking.
Which means that somebody will die before he stops the fight.
Listen, if all my bets were safe, there just wouldn't be any juice. Juice.
Take some juice.
Whiz in the juice.
What?
It's from Encino Man.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Herb Dean is his muscles are atrophy.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's just had too much to drink tonight. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Sitting there playing with his dick.
What? Who's playing with her dick?
That's your video.
No. Let's fucking go.
We haven't seen any videos tonight. It's weird.
Hey, you were supposed to give us a treat when you came back. Where is this treat?
You looks like he's getting amped up.
Remember,
now.
you said you were going to give us a treat when you came back from smoking.
Oh, that was the video.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Man,
that was a cool treat. I don't remember.
They thought you were gonna take your pants off. Huh?
No, I thought it was something. Yeah, well, not that.
No,
yeah, he said.
You guys want to see it?
Grab his dick and twist it!
Grab his dick.
That's the funniest one. His dick.
This is my favorite video ever.
That fucking dude in the background.
Yeah.
When you looked at the camera, you should have been like, "You grab his dick and twist."
That dude is jealous that he didn't grab his dick. That's what it sounds like.
Well, I got another one coming up in a couple of weeks.
I did?
Fucking roll it.
This guy. Are we gonna party in Myrtle Beach?
We're gonna suck a dreams dick. Let's party tonight.
Party tonight.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jeff, you need to send me that like in a personal message. The link to the if it's still available.
It is still. I looked yesterday. It is still.
Send it in my. Send it to me on Twitter or something.
That.
Because you sent it in the fucking private chat in here, and I lost it as soon as it fucking got off.
You got off on it. You got off on it.
Go, boys. The main event.
Yes, I can spend the night at his house, man.
Here we go.
I got you.
Mike and I have squared off twice this evening. We are 1-1, and we are going for a third time. Squaring off.
Who you got, Gacho?
I got it.
Let's get ready to rumble.
I'm assuming you were saying Elvin.
Who you got? Gotcha.
This is a mess.
What's your shirt? Big time wrestling.
It doesn't matter. The first round is underway now. All of a sudden, Jiri Prochazka is dominating this fight early.
Oh my God! It's 10 seconds in. Where's that?
What? What? Are we watching the same fight?
I don't know if he's watching anything. He's just making it up as he goes.
He's staring at a blank screen.
Event. Jiri Prochazka sitting there at plus 124, begging everybody to go out there and take some Alex money. But look at that ponytail. Look at how it's sticking straight up. It's like a weather vane. He's ready to roll. He's like
a lightning rod. It's like one of those lightning rods they have on the skyscrapers.
Let's go, Jiri!
You know what they call him? The peg. I'll let you guys figure that one out.
You're in the giant cock.
The peg.
Nah, Yuri's a bitch.
I don't know, but he seems
Yuri's not a bitch. Yuri's
the
not
only thing I can think of is that fucking thing sticking out of his head.
It might be on the other side. I love Jiri.
Nah, Yuri's a bitch.
He didn't like that very much, did he?
I tell you what, dude. I was kind of on the fence with him too, and then I watched his fucking interviews and shit. And like,
I'll watch him. I mean, I can respect the man. I don't have to respect his style.
He's a good dude.
Yeah,
he's a good dude with a penis head.
Okay.
He has a terrible haircut.
Fuck out any of us.
Yeah,
nah,
I would never.
From
I would
a fight,
be so respectful to him.
From a fight perspective, he's a bitch.
Except for Jeff. Jeff could beat him.
Yeah,
I'm not saying I beat him. I'm just saying.
I am. I guarantee
perspective, he's a bitch.
I'll put 10K on it. Right
From
now.
a fight perspective, he's a baller.
My opinion means nothing.
You're right.
I mean, this fight sucks. Hurry up, knock him out.
No, I like this.
Over.
I like
5-round fight.
Jeffy likes it too.
5-round fight. It's a championship battle too.
I know.
So
I'm being facetious.
It's got to be some grit.
Dave, what'd you take?
I have a 2-leg parlay. This one closes it out. I have Alex, and I had Ian Garry.
That's gay.
Well, okay, what's gay? It's gonna win. So whatever.
But is it?
It is. My mom told me.
I don't like it already for Alex. He already knows what to expect. What the fuck you doing? Alex.
No, I'm more than fine with Alex.
There's nothing wrong with Alex.
No.
It's over.
All right. All right.
They're waiting to get that one big shot
I'm
on.
just kidding. There's no way Jiri wins. I get it. Why do I even watch?
It's just these like Pereira's stance. Like,
Oh, it looked like he hurt him with that body shot.
With the knee?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
hurt
right knee. It looks like it hurt.
He's making up for it though with kisses.
Yeah.
look how much higher his hips are as well. Like Pereira, he's just he's got really long legs.
Yeah, he's got nice hips, huh?
Well, it's leverage. He's got
No, I agree.
Shakir always said,
you like his hips too?
Shakir always said hips don't lie, bro.
They don't.
It's just his build. He's just born to be a warrior. He's a freak.
It's nice to see Tony Hinchcliffe left before the main fight. What does that tell you when Tony Hinchcliffe leaves before the main fight? He knows what's gonna happen.
What?
Tony Hinchcliffe was sitting right behind DC and Joe. He left.
Oh,
I've smoked a joint with Tony Hinchcliffe.
Yeah?
Well, nice.
Yeah.
Were you on the show?
No, I was not on the show.
Aw.
I
want to see you perform 60 Minutes.
I actually happened to be at the same party with him in Detroit.
Yeah?
Holy shit.
He's a nice guy. He's even smaller than you think he is.
Oh, shit.
Hold on. Oh shit!
What?
Dude, doing?
What?
What?
What just happened?
What did he hit it after the round ended?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dirty pool.
no, the round ended and he hit him.
It's dirty pool.
I thought they were calling that a knockout. I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
Saved by the bell. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw that yet. I don't want to.
That was actually surprisingly close.
Yeah. Up until then, it was pretty close.
Oh shit! All right, we're about to bop here in the second round.
Whoa, he folded like a fucking.
Was that? Did he hit him before the bell hit?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
dirty.
dirty.
Oh shit! Why are you in this fucking fight? Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
No, they're rolling it. No, they're rolling it.
Get the fuck out of here!
Wait.
No, they're
Put him on the
rolling.
stool.
Yeah.
Put him on the
Second
stool.
round.
Put him on the stretcher.
Fuck you, son.
On the stretcher.
Oh my God. What the fuck?
No!
This is rigged.
I love it, but this is rigged.
That's bad.
That's rigged. That's not even for real.
What? What?
Oh well. Wow.
Oh baby.
Whoa, he is out.
He's out as
Or-
fuck. He's out as fuck. That was a totally legit stoppage. We're drinking to that. You know we're drinking to that.
Wow.
That seems fake.
Tough
That-
luck, Ron Hand. But that's what you get for playing with your head up your ass. Look at me, America. Look how Tron is living. For just a tad.
Lotus.
Thanks. I needed that.
That's how
That
we do.
I just want to say, you're a fucking dummy if you took fucking Yari.
Wow.
Excellent work today, boys.
Oh, boys.
Let's,
Pour them out and let's raise them.
Wow.
glasses up.
Let's go.
Shout out to everybody rocking with us tonight.
Shout out to the money that's been made
Oh, yeah.
tonight.
Man.
All right, fellas. We are on our way. It's been a fun night tonight. Pereira put Prochazka to bed. Shout out to Gaucho. He had the KO. He had Pereira.
4-0 on the first strike.
4-0 on first strike, boys.
Crush it.
You do what you got to do, but let's get after it, boys. It's been a big night tonight. We got all kinds of things happening. Let's go to our guy here, the lead man over at Slate Bets. Let's hear from Dan. Dan, where can everybody find you? What's going on with Slate Bets?
Yeah, so go check it out. Slate Bets on YouTube and on Twitter. I'll be putting out soccer plays. Probably I might even do another video today. We'll see. I'm going to have a look over the card. But, yeah, check it out. Slate Bets. Thanks for having me too, Mike.
Our guy, Dan, rocking and rolling. We might as well go to our other guy here. He's only an hour down the street from me. But I'm going to bring him in here. Barney.
What fucking
Tell
street
him
you
what's
driving
going
on, bro?
Tell him what you got going on. Get the fuck out of here. What do you got?
Well, now let's get the fuck out of here. I tell you what, Alex Pereira in my captain spot in my DraftKings lineup really fucking helped this night out. It was a great night. I got nothing else because he told me to get the fuck out, so I'm going to leave.
Barney kicking ass DFS. Barney is, I think, maybe his name over there. When you're looking to see what he has going on, let's bring our guy up here next and running here. Joe T in the house.
What's up?
What's going on, my guy?
Good
Where
night.
can everybody see what you're doing.
Hello, Joe.
Right here, Sports Money. I'm putting videos out. I don't think I'll have one tonight, but check back tomorrow night. We'll get
Joe
one up.
T, the cutest guy on Sports Money.
There he goes. Let's
Thanks,
bring
Barney.
let's
That
bring
wasn't
this
me.
guy on. Let's bring this guy on. What happened here? I'm dragging and dropping. There we go. We got this guy. Look at this guy. A big 2-0 tonight on First Strike.
Cheers, everybody. Wonderful to see everybody tonight. It was fun. It was fun. It's profitable for all of us, mostly me. But God, I love you guys. I love you guys. We'll be back real soon. In the meantime, you gonna take me off the screen? Take me off the screen?
Shut you down.
Shut me down. No, I love you all. I love you all. We've got much to build. Much to build in the meantime. So, in the meantime, keep getting yours. I'll keep getting mine.
Keep getting yours. He will keep getting his. Let's bring on our next guy here, giving out $100 of his own money. We got the guy here. You all know, y'all love him. It's picks from Dave. Whoa.
There he is.
Dave, tell them what's going on. Where can they find you? What are you doing? It's been a great night tonight. What do you got?
My name is Dave. I live in Bullhead City, Arizona. Come visit me if you want to. That's it. That's who I am and where I'm from. What I got going on? Not a whole lot. I'm here.
Dynamic as always.
What do you want? I don't know what you want from me.
Let's bring on this dynamic motherfucker. I know he's won some money tonight. Let's see what he has to say.
You know damn well I won some money. I was all over everything. I gotta say, fucking obviously follow me at fucking Jam Hockey 19, and we fucking crushed today. Hopefully everybody followed, and every Saturday, you know damn well we're doing it. There's fucking live videos going out, or shorts going out, I guess I should say, weekly. And let's fucking roll. We fucking rock today. I hope you guys all cashed and appreciate it.
Obviously, he's just had too much to drink tonight. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Sitting there playing with his dick.
I can appreciate that. What is
Take
Dave?
a chance, drop your pants, pee in the cup. Dr. Swanson is in the house and he will fix you up.
You like that one?
Y'all know. Y'all know. If you follow, you know.
Cliff Yang says, why does Dave always take credit for just winning picks? But he's just joking. LMAOJK. It's been a lot of fun tonight with you guys. I love hanging out with this crew here. Saturdays are a ton of fun. You guys all make it that way here, not just on the panel, but the damn chat. Everybody rocking. We had all kinds of giveaways tonight. Listen, next Saturday, there is no UFC, but you know goddamn right, we're going to come back. We're going to give you guys a lot of fun. It's going to be crazy. We'll have some giveaways. We'll keep it rolling. Every time we win big, we want to give it to you guys as well. So hopefully you're telling all the plays the boys made out there. Subhuman Gaucho, Joe T, picks from Dave, our guy Barney cashing like crazy, Jeff, MMA Jeff. You already know what he does. And our guy Dan. Make sure you follow our guy Dan over there. He's got all kinds of footy action for you guys. We already put that play out there in the chat. And look, we'll keep doing it as you guys keep liking it. So I love everybody hitting the thumbs up. Appreciate all you guys hanging out with us tonight. Hopefully you guys made some cash. And we'll see everybody again. You already know Saturdays are made for sports money. Let's get this cash, you guys. Appreciate everybody.